And we are going. I hope. Okay. Go there. Jam that in there. Put this there. And put you in there. Okay. And now we wait for people to arrive, and I also pause this to shit. Hello, welcome. I hope you are well. Don't mind me accidentally messing up the screen size of the game. That's fine. Hello, folks. It's been well, it's not been that long. How are you all doing? It is good to see you. I can unpause the game now. There we go. Why are you wondering so hard? Hello, Bard, it's good to see you. I love wondering things. The world is such a marvelous place. Doing fine, hope you're doing well as well. Thank you. Life has been fascinating as of late, put it like that. Are the volumes alright, by the way? Game might be a smidge loud. I might be a smidge loud. And, the world is your oyster. I always forget that the world is your oyster was what started that whole thing. Why do we wonder if Sodor? I don't know anymore. Audio good, I think he's. Thank you, that is appreciated. Okay. We'll wait a little bit to let folks settle in. What have I done? We need to do more, Bard. It's been a good long while. We need to make Toby's Everywhere, or whatever we want to call the Monsters Everywhere one. Don't mind the very ominous strikes of lightning in the background. I don't know why the game has been doing that, but it keeps doing it, so don't worry about it. Help before I sneeze! I'm sorry, Toby, we can't until the song is done. I just started watching Season 4 of Invincible, but then I got the stream alert, so I had to stop for this. I mean, if you're sure that's what you want to do... I've never seen Invincible, to the shock of no one. Let's go back and stand up. Oh, actually, while we're here, let me show you how much more I've wasted my time since the last stream. I mean, I already had all the paintings. I think I am missing 4 books, I am missing 4, maybe 3 whistles, and I'm missing 3 hats. I'm not doing great, but I'm doing my best. You would hate it? There's so much gore. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd be able to do it. From the clips I've seen, it looks incredibly violent. I don't think I'd be able to do it at all. What's gonna be happening this stream? We're gonna do the speed challenge, everyone. Yep. And we've even actually got Gordon here this time. Yep. We have Gordon here. I, however, am fully caught up, as always. Hell yeah. I hope you've been enjoying it. Yep, for real this time. 100%. There he is. It's Gordon. Whoop. Hang on. How many folks are here now? Do I still have to keep doing warm-up, or... So what's good? Gordon's good. That's not Gordon. Is it not Gordon? What would you consider Gordon? It's Gordoff. Gordon is Gordon? But this is Gordon. This is the Gordon that is Gordon. It's him. It's Gordon. Your boy has been grinding away at TF2. That's fun. Unsurprisingly, I've never played TF2. Bum bum bum. Big shock. Emily looks very blue today. She doesn't actually. She's just hanging out over there. Oh, Gordon. Oh, Gordon. Oh, Gordon. Yes, it is really Gordon. 100%. It is him. There he is. He's number 4. Let me get a zoom in on his number 4. Yep. There you go. having the stream on while modeling. I hope modeling goes on. I don't know how people do it. I really don't. There have been many instances of people saying, "Oh yeah, I'm doing modeling whilst I watch your stream in the background," and good for you guys. But also, how do you do it? You must be driven fucking insane. Do you have a Gordon permit to drive that Gordon and allow him to exist? I mean, I don't see anyone around to enforce the law, so I think we should be okay on that front. Yeah, I mean, I can't see him in there. He's probably alright. I cannot model and watch a stream at the same time. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much in the same boat. I can very rarely... Well, sometimes I can. Sometimes I can have a stream on in the background whilst I do rebuilding and such. Why is that door named Sir Topham Hat? Help! They turned me into a door! Yeah, I didn't know Topham's title is on the door. That's so cool. It is really cool. It's awesome. I am often doodling while watching streams. Now, that's a good way to be. Yeah, it ain't too late getting into TF2. I probably played it in like October 2023. Then I fully delved into that shit like, last year. I mean, that is fair. It's less a matter of that and more a matter of it's not really my area of expertise. You know, granted, nothing really is. I finished I believe the main story of Celeste only yesterday, and turns out I'm very bad at platformers. I'm not very good at anything. Let's set up a TF2 night. I mean, if we could. It would be fun. But as always, my fear is that other people would be doing the heavy lifting. But maybe. Would be nice. Working in Gordon while watching Gordon. Yeah, no, the waypoint strategy. I can't believe that people are approving that now. Very, very dismayed to see that people have agreed that it's alright. I think I remain adamant. I mean, I'm not good at it either, but it's fun. See, I understand that. It's also just about. It's less about a matter of me not being good and more of a matter of me being awful with instructions. I meant working on Gordon while watching Gordon. That makes more sense. Okay. You know, I think we've done enough warm-up. Let's go there. Maybe it's a Longmore military rally Gordon in disguise. No, guys, it's totally me, Gordon. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Right. Instructions are dumb, it's better to just wing it. I mean, sure, but also, if the Mario game tells me, hey, you want to press A to jump, I'm not gonna be like, fuck you, I'm not going to jump. I think that's usually seen as a bad move. Okay, and the music even faded out for us very kindly there. Right. Assuming that I'm going to do this right. Let's see. If I go here. Okay, cool. Hopefully this is going to go okay. Nah, I'd win. If you're so confident that you can play Mario without jumping. Okay, right. So, I'm hoping that my my thing is still working. Let's pull it up and make sure. Yep, that seems to still be working. Okay, chat. Are we ready? Where's my music? I just clicked the play button, and there was no music. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Ready, set. Go, down, go. Yep, we're going. Yep, we're going. Nothing wrong here. Exactly as intended. How am I here? There we go. Yep. On we go. Mm-hmm. Right, let's go. Gordon being left-hand drive always disorients me for some reason. It's because Scotsman was reconverted to be left-hand drive at some point too. You can get the record, I believe in you. I think I'll get this record at least. I have a fair bit of confidence in this particular record. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Something's off. I can feel it. Nah. This is fine. Oh, let's go. You've got this. Hello, Misty. I hope you're well. Yep, I've 100% got this. Mainly because there's no competition. What's your speed? He's gonna rock and or roll. He'll maybe even squeak. Don't worry. I have faith in him. Okay. I didn't even do a test run beforehand. Gordon is stick shift, which makes him kind of hard to drive. Diesel, on the other hand, is automatic drive.
This is why I'm so much better.
Okay, right. So, let's see how this goes, shall we? Ooh, I'm a bit nervous, chat. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how bad this is gonna be. Might be pretty bad. Is that signal gonna change? Okay, good. We can probably manage this, right? No, that's how I forgot to hit it there. No, that's how it's meant to work, don't worry. God, I hope this is okay. Okay, no, I could have gone faster there, it's fine. Diesel's still not here. Hello, Rosie, it's good to see you. Don't worry, the timer works out perfectly fine. I just have it set up weirdly. I shouldn't have Knapford counted there. It's whatever. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Rosie. Okay. We gotta try dodge the bridges with the camera yet again. Hello, Thomas. Nice to see you here. Eek! I really thought he had it. Yeah, no, once again, yeah, no, once again, there goes all of the effort, yeah. I had stuff set up yet again. You Gordon seemed to be lacking in guts. Guts is useless. Gordon has all the guts he needs. God damn it. After all that, toppling tenders. He went the way of his siblings. Entirely, exactly how they went, yep. Gordon loves guts, he eats them every day. Ew, I do? That's kind of gross. God damn, I had so much stuff set up, chat, I really did. He does now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, what a disappointment that was. Okay. Let's do that again, and this time, it's gonna go okay, I promise. I really had more confidence in him because he made the points at Sportsfield Holt a bit better. But no. No, I should never have confidence in Gordon. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Emily can take turns so easily. Gordon, this Gordon guy is just pathetic. Okay. Let's go. Go. A 10 over 2, you've got this. Go now, go, please. I'm doing my best. Gordon's doing his best. Okay, but I gotta stress again, I did not practice this one. With the Emily one, I was trying to actually make sure that, like, yeah, this is the absolute fastest she can be going. Gordon, on the other hand, on this run, I've not even tested him on the branch. This is just, we just go and find out. Go Gordon, go Gordon, go Gordon! Bravo, Gordon, bravo! This could only end so well. I'll be fine. Oh, I mean, bravo, Gordon, bravo! Ecstatic for him. I should probably turn on his lamps. There we go. Fastest and bestest and pullest to the expressest. Expressest? I'm struggling to say that last one. Okay. Man. In the description it says don't backseat me. Does that mean backseat driving? I mean, well, yes. I can't tell if this is like not on your fault, not on your part. I can't tell if that's an ironic question or not. The unironic answer is, yeah. Well, backseat is just meaning like please. That's more in reference to you know, like the stories when we were playing through the stories. You know, people like trying to be like, oh no, you need to go here. You need to go here. What are you doing? It's whereas backseating with this in a more my point is it's fine. It's fine. It's nearly time for the espresso, please. Much coffee to be had for this run. Okay, Gordon slows down a fair bit faster than Emily is my thing. We can probably run him a bit. Okay. God, the signals take so long. Yeah. Gently now. He's gonna be fine. All good, I meant that's a serious question. All good then. All good. Yeah. No, that's just a common thing that streamers say. It's just a very... I just wanted to word it like that because I thought it'd be funny to say that about the Thomas the Tank Kitchen game. Yeah, Emily takes a very long time to get up to speed and brake. Run him to pits more like, hey, not true. Yeah, no, they did. First of all, you're insane for doing that. Second of all, yeah, no, Emily gets done very dirty. It sucks, to the surprise of no one. Apart from the Yuri in Rangers of the Rails, that's good. I've done it again, chat. I got distracted because I was talking about Emily. I got distracted because I was talking about Emily. That's just so sad. And time, new record. I've not even done it once. Wait, but if... Yeah, no, it did look like that, didn't it? I had a bit of confidence. I distracted you. No, you're all good. I distracted myself. Imagine being a passenger on the platform, Gordon rolled over. Oh man, I'm so late for work. What's that giant blue thing headed towards me? That is true though. Now that I don't have Thomas at Ellsbridge, I can set a waypoint for Gordon. Because now that that's apparently above board, there's nothing stopping me from saying, Gordon, don't take those points, please. Let's do that. Cheating is great. Where is it? This is Ellsbridge, right? Yep. So all we do that, and bam. It was close to that time, maybe next time you'll just barely make it through. I mean, ideally, now that we've done the waypoint, we won't have to worry about it too much, but yeah. No, I feel like he was closer on that one. He was closer on that one. There's still the points on the bridge? Not on that line. No, because the points on that bridge, they're coming off from the up line. It's the up line connecting to the down line, so in theory we should be okay. I dare you to take the Ballyhoo branch. I want to go to visit Ballyhoo. Like, I really like that Ballyhoo's here, but you never really get to see it, unfortunately. It's very sad. We can go with Sakuya for this one. Okay. Imagine you're bird watching or something and then you see a big blue tender barreling down from the sky. It'd be terrifying. I miss Ballyhoo. I also miss Ballyhoo. This run I dedicate to Ballyhoo. Let's go. This time we're gonna do it. Audio sounds a bit more crisp. No, it shouldn't. I did mess around with my settings a little bit. That might have been it. I did mess around with, like, the equalization and all that sort of thing. The audio might sound a bit different. Last stream I was stupidly quiet, I realized. We can do it this time, I promise. This time we're actually gonna make it and not derail. Go, 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 please! I'm trying my damnedest. You dedicated to Bella who? Nice joke there, bud. I'm gonna do it this time. Okay. I always forget to turn on his lamps. This is why. Because I get distracted turning on his lamps, guys. This is why I keep derailing. This time, I'm really gonna do it. Marvelous Mainlanders here. We're doing your speedrun challenge. You did this. You monster. What have you done? This is your challenge. It's your fault. You got the Talachlinen on this. Gordon's tender just toppled off of my desk. Hey, I relate to that feeling. I know that very well, my friend. Okay, this time we're not... Oh, wait, did I set the waypoint for Sportsfield Halt? I don't think I did. Well, we're gonna find out. Here we go. Oh my god, the lag on Thomas's branch is a bit more noticeable, I feel. Maybe it's because they don't expect you to be going this fast along the branch. I don't know why. You did not look out. I'll be looking out this time. Oh, there's a hot air balloon. Look at that. You can barely see it over the trees. That's awesome. I love hot air balloons. Okay, gently now. Gordon, I beg of ye. Okay. There we go. The lag is most likely from the steam it keeps resetting. Oh, okay. I mean, I think it just does that naturally when you load into certain points of the map. I hope it lands on James. That's a horrible thing to say. Why would you say that? Go faster. You can go faster when you do this challenge again on the branch line, as you decreed on the branch line. Funny. Oh, okay. Yay. Okay. Right. Gotta remember, Elsbridge is coming up. Here it is. Now... Wait, what? Gordon, I set you... Okay. I won't complain, man. I swear I set him on the other waypoint. Go the same speed. Now, that one I can do. There we are. I'm so good at this. I'm so proud of myself, and I hope that everyone affirms that I should be proud of myself. I got a whistle at the whistle board. Otherwise, the Fat Controller will start screaming at me as loudly as possible. Hey Gordon, you should be youthful now. No one's ever said that to me, and I don't know whether to be proud or really sad. The pig snorted and snuffled. Now I won't, Gordon, I don't know what you're talking about. That's not the problem. That's not a problem at all. This is where he works. I forgot to set my time. Shit. We're gonna just do that. I arrived at Sportsfield Halt nearly 2 minutes after dry ore. The pigs. Okay. Yep, going to go as fast as I can around this curve. Yep. All good. I am a pro at what I do. You would if the island wasn't scaled down 700%. 700% would be incredible. Taking an hour to get from, like, Knapford, like, out of Knapford. This is the kind of shit the TV series crews are pulling whenever we see Gordon or Henry at Brendam. You're so right. Speaking of which, hello, Mrs. Kindly. It's so good to see you, my dear friend who I constantly see. Man, I love Mrs. Kindly. She's so cool. I forgot to do the timer yet again. And no, this is right. This is right now. The pigs don't need rice. They need to snort and snuffle. This is kind of like, who the frick was that?
that guy.
Come on, it's me, your old. I think I want to kill him. No, it's not how the timer. Wait, is it how the timer works? I think it is how the timer. Is it how it? I don't remember anymore, chat. Wait, no, is it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing my best. No shit, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. No, I got in my own head. I don't know how fast we're going, but I think we have the record for this. What's your speed? I'm watching. Give the pigs torts and truffles bars. They deserve it. Many truffles for them. Gordon, I'm gonna be honest, you're not very good at this speed running thing. Who else is even attempting this? You attempted it on the branch line. As decreed, on the branch line. I want torts and truffles. That's the next segment of the stream. Right, Gordon. Hello, welcome to the stream. Was it me? It must have been. I saw Luke Ryan doing it on the branch line. I saw the unlucky man do it on the branch line. See, we even got him right in between the signals. And time. Look at my time. 0 seconds, Gordon. You did a mighty fine job, you did. I'm very proud of you. Yep, just gonna get out. Well done, old sport. You did great. You're so fantastic. Great stuff, truly. He nailed it. I saw the unlucky man do it on the branch line and fail every attempt. He's just that unlucky, that man. Very good stuff. New PB. We nailed it, everyone. We did so good. 0 seconds. Amazing job, Gordon. You really are. Yes. Let's take him up to the quarry now. My friend was able to do it in negative 16 minutes. It's incredible that they managed to set back time in the world for that. Very good. The passengers are cool with it. You are my passengers. Good job, Gordon. You really are the Blue Engine. I feel like that's wrong, but I can't decree why. Let's do that. Music. Where have all the musics gone? Is it a race? No, there's just no music. There we go. Please tell me if the music is too loud or too quiet. Both are problems. There's no way the traveler's gonna handle it. No, it'll be fine. Trust me. Oh god, the coach is gonna need to find my clipboard. No, don't. Please don't. I won't be able to take any more bad reviews. I've already been fired. Music good, thank you. I wonder if Birdie has the guts to race Gordon. I mean, I think he'd find it pretty funny at least. Backwards long jump skip from Knepford to Vickerstown was just discovered. Good thing we're not doing that run then. Gordon goes to the minus world level. Can't wait to see the Croven's Gate Slate Quarry Gordon speedrun when the Scarlowy DLC inevitably drops. I don't think he'd make it around the first corner. Isn't this the Dennis music from Carson? I've not got Carson on speed dial to confirm. I'm pretty sure Carson doesn't work at Nintendo, but I've not clarified on that one. He couldn't do it. Rosie was right. He couldn't. I thought he had a bit better luck than that. I really thought he stood a little bit more of a chance, but evidently not. Gordon and Spencer raced to Mayflight and Here of the Road, so this is technically show accurate. Yeah, it's true. I did this. New record. Carson still didn't get me that birthday present. He's too busy making all the Pokemon music that you've ever heard in your life. I knew I was right to put my faith in Diesel.
Yeah, come on. More people should be like you, truly. I'm very dismayed.
I'm gonna make a video of that derailment, but with the Lego crash sound. I don't remember there being a Lego Thomas game. Likely story. Very disappointing, truly. Hey, did you guys know that Percy is the only engine known to be named by Sir Topham Hatt? Just thought I'd share that cool tip with you. A new land speed record. A record for the fastest to hit the ground. Here today. And then the railway show announcer himself beats the record when he topples down the stairs in comedic fashion. Did you know that Percy is the only engine? Thomas Wiki, get in on this. Okay, Gordon. Oh no, the map's bugged. I don't think we can set a thing because the maps decided to be a bit silly. It does this sometimes, or it just decides to freeze. I should probably report that in like the Dovetail Discord or something, Lamau. Okay, Gordon, I hate to say it, you're gonna have to die. Just the way of the world. Allow me to go here. Hello, McQueen. Good to see you. Did you know Percy? I unfortunately haven't had the chance to meet Percy myself. I've heard he's a pleasant guy though. Treed Run. That'll be the next one, don't worry. There we go. It's a beautiful green day now, just like Percy. Did you Percy? No, I've only Gordoned. That is certainly an important tip. It really helps you understand the game and how it all functions. It all revolves around knowing the origins of Percy's name. Yeah, you'll become such a much better engine driver now that you know this tip. Like, come on, guys. My engine drivers are amateurs, I tell you. Okay, Gordon, gonna set you right there. And this time, we're gonna do great sport. Get on board, everyone who wants to get on board. This man looks so incredibly depressed. Very fitting. You know, when I put in all the, Pocopia, I don't know how to pronounce the game's name, unfortunately. I've not played it, which is very funny. When I put that music in, I was really hoping, like, oh yeah, we'll get it while we're playing on the branch, and, you know, we're doing like a service with Thomas or Percy or Diesel, and it'll be so pleasant and comfy when we do that, because it's going to be just really sweet to have such lovely music playing whilst calmly driving along the line. And then it plays while we're driving with Gordon up the Quarry tram road. I have never seen this man before. Don't worry, you'll never have to again because he didn't get on our train. I run up and down the platform, slamming all the doors shut open again, over and over. Please stop. I think you're scaring off my passengers. Did you know that the most important part of Gordon's character arc was him getting a Tesco meal deal, £1 and 25p? He has to ask Percy for Topham's credit card though, because it's a good reference to the Deputation. Imagine you're just some random Farquhar resident, this big blue sausage rocks on up to the station. It's fine. They'd love to see me. That man is Gordon. Oh! I had no idea. That's nuts. He's one of the 6 playable characters in this game, Wonders of Sodor. I had no idea. It's a quick time event to board the train, and they all failed, and Gordon is so dismayed he's going to pull whatever this expression is. So nice around here, truly. It's so pleasant. I love Gordon Breath of the Wild. I breathe a lot. Oh, that place looks nice for a swim. Maybe my passengers would enjoy that. Boop boop. Yes, feel the power of Gordon at 30 miles per hour bars. Gordon, don't tip, for the love of God. Does the engine steal Sir Tottenham's credit card? I'm pretty sure they haven't. Last time I checked. Hey, where's my credit card gone? Well, did you know Thomas took a swim there once? That's nuts! I had no idea! Oh my god! Gordon's breath was pretty wild. Pity you! Hey, stop! Come on! Don't be mean to me! Stop! I'm doing my best.
I brushed my teeth. $40? I don't need $40. I need 4, because I'm number 4.
What happens if you uncouple the coaches while moving?
I am not keen to find out, because I need to get these passengers to their station.
I wouldn't trust Neville with anything, never mind a credit card. Very much looking forward to when we have to take Gordon over the bridge. Gordon is not surviving this route.
I'm doing a pretty good job. I'm very proud.
I believe you lose your path if you uncouple while moving.
Ah, now that is very rude indeed.
Nia's the only one I trust with a credit card. This is fair. I think I'd only trust Emily. I feel like Nia would, if tempted, she would get into some shenanigans with it. If challenged. God. Series 3 aesthetic wins every time I scream into my bowl of ice cream. Weird that Gordon's not got any passengers on his train. I don't know why anyone wouldn't want to come up here. That bridge is screaming for its life, just begging to be put out of its misery. Oh, come on, Gordon. Smidge faster.
Yeah, doing my best. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Can't do it.
Ugh. He was asleep for a moment. Gordon, I'm gonna be honest, buddy. I'm a little bit, concerned about your current speed. Just Henrietta with a credit card? This is true. You can trust, unfortunately, you can trust Toby and Henrietta with a credit card.
I can do it.
Gordon the Rock. I think that's I can't think of a worse character to put in Bocce's role. Yes, I do love this song. Which one was this? Was this, I can't check the name of it right now. That's a big shame. I recognize it. I know it's one of the ones from Nichika's album, I'm pretty sure. Come on, Gordon, if stupid old Toby can do this 20 times a day, you can do it once.
Apparently not. My God, I didn't know Toby was so strong. How does he do it? I thought he was stupid and old.
Never forget, thank you. It is never forget. Good shout. Never forget is great. I should have remembered that. Toby probably has good credit.
Yay! I'm so proud of myself. Slowest and worst, and I poorly express.
Gordon should take some trucks back down the hill if he's going back at some point.
I think getting there is the current problem, if I may say so. I think we have a bridge to cross until then, and I don't mean the bridge that we just destroyed. Oh, it's not looking good, folks. I have to be honest.
I'm about to try to get Emily up here in the snow. I think if you gave... Yeah, actually no, I don't think you can. I don't think you physically can.
Please.
People love Gordon's valve gear, right? We're just making him go this slow to get some cool shots of it. Oh, he's at 1 mile per hour. Gordon, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hill is, you still got quite a bit of the hill. 0 miles per hour. Look at that cruel. Sam's trains would be proud, probably.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh, I give up.
He's not even trying. Lose the coaches? Go on. Huh. That didn't really have any consequence. Yeah, it's alright then. I don't think that man has a single concept of genuine pride. No, all he knows is welcome back to the railway and how to play with toy twains on his carpet. Are the coach's brakes on? I don't think so, no. This is exactly how Rail Series purists act like Emily would cope with like 3 coaches on the main line. Yeah, she can't make it up Gordon's Hill, the steepest hill on the island, which every engine struggles on. What is she doing, truly? Now just give them a little tap. Too late for a little tap. We'll get Diesel to give them a little shove, you know. Just for the hell of it. Wait, Teimaku, stop everything. I'm turning up the music for Teimaku ever so slightly because I get scared of being too loud. And now that I think about it, there's no signals on the Quarry line anyway, so it's probably fine. Oh, we're going straight swinging into the Tugs Emily video. Okay. I'm gonna try not talk about it. It was, maybe, I was gonna try do a Twitter thread on it. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Couldn't fucking do it. You know what, Diesel? We're gonna need you to clear the line anyway if we're gonna send Gordon down the line. Wait, he made a video on her? I know, shocking. I couldn't believe it either.
Out of mind, is he? What the? Where the hell is he? There's no one here. I don't even see any quarry workers. There's just no one here. I've already had a big problem.
It's good to see you, Jordan. I hope you are well. I'm too scared to watch it. This is justified.
This is very justified.
I am by chat. Hello and goodbye. Did you at least get a characterization right? Hit error Emily fans are never trusted. Diesel's here.
Hi, everyone.
I tried having Thomas shunt 60 trucks down the Quarry Hill in snow, and it did not go well.
Weird. I tried my best.
Gordon, the mine incident was 10 years ago.
No, it can't be. No, I was told to come here right now.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Island of Sauce. Yeah, no, the Gordon's Hill mention in 2 minutes in, that is insanity. That is madness. I think hit her Emily, you gotta really view Emily in the mindset that the characters are meant to be literal children in the hit era. And also the fact that she's partially based on Abby Grant, which is really funny.
Right, let's see. Yep. Give it a little nudge, you know? What could go wrong? Yep.
Oh yes, Henry disliking Emily. That sucked dick. Guys, I need to pull up a magazine story real quick. I love how Tug and Trampy, they got together. They put their heads together and they had to get something out here. They tried so hard, and what they did was they did this. They put their heads together, they did their best, and what they did was they reinvented the wheel. Diesel's scream fades into the distance.
I'm full of surprises.
He almost did. You know how in the hit era, James, Emily, and Gordon are pushed together as a trio a bit? Yeah, he made it so Henry was scared that Emily was going to replace Henry. It was bad. Weak Chud Express sells like Gordon gets stuck on his hill while Chad tank pill engines like Percy get over with the Express. Hashtag my goat. This is why he's peak. Yeah, this magazine story is pure insanity, and I can't believe that it basically got an adaptation in 2026. I've been replaced a few times. It sucks super bad. It hurts a lot every time. That is true. Don't get me wrong. That does hurt. I don't blame you for feeling that way, and you deserve better. But also, well, it's such a stupid plot. That's not what's happening here. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. It's just. It's so weird. It's so weird. Let's return to the menu. I've considered jumping into the video essays thing. I have tried. I have considered it, but I feel like the streams are pretty much that anyway. Really. Unfortunately, guys. Yeah, I don't think I'll be making any Twitter complaints on this one, as Tug worded it. You know, Twitter complaints. I won't be making any Twitter complaints. I don't think I can because I don't trust anyone with these characters anymore, and I'm gonna start gatekeeping them. Diesel, we have a job for you, and this time you're gonna do it very well. And just to make it a smidge more exciting, Diesel, I might need you to back up a little, okay? Everyone was talking about the tug video. I was like, who cares? We're going to the moon. That's true. We've got way more important shit to talk about. Emily belongs to Inoha now. Sorry, it's true. This is the Hatsune Miku created Minecraft-ification of Thomas. He never said anything about Blue Sky complaints. See, the thing is, I trust people on Blue Sky to be normal about Emily, Nia, and Rebecca. I don't for, you trust me, right? Flutters eyelashes. Of course, Jordan. Pat your back. Go for it, champ. I didn't see any Blue Sky complaints. Yeah, I haven't done any Blue Sky complaints because I genuinely don't know where the hell to start. What was the thing I wanted to say? Oh, the music's kind of loud, isn't it? Sorry, everyone. I'll turn it down a smidge. So I tried writing something, but the only thing I could think of was the fact that Tug refuses to say Nia and Rebecca's names throughout the entire video, but he mentions or alludes to them 4 times. 2 times it's to shit on how they're handled because of his, oh, Emily earned her place in Timber Shed's crap, and other 2 times was when he said, oh yeah, they were introducing new girl characters into the show, and he doesn't say Nia and Rebecca, and that's obviously who he's referring to, and they're on the screen, and they're right there, and they're literally right there, and you could say their names, they're right there, but he just refuses to say their names. And then when he's talking about the newcomer engines and like CGI, like Charlie and Rebecca and Ryan, all that sort of thing, like they have numbers. When he's talking about that in regards to how Emily got her own number, he calls Rebecca a random newbie. Essentially, he randoms something as if she's not like a main character, you know. It's just madness. Hearing the previous Apollo astronauts send little messages congratulating the Artemis, I should know how to pronounce it, sorry, crew for their accomplishments. That's really sweet. I had no idea. Oh, that's lovely. That's so well deserved. Toby definitely earned his place, high key. I almost died. I remember when the Nia and Rebecca hate wasn't as prominent, don't get me wrong, it was certainly still there, but it was marginally less acceptable. I wonder what changed that. Yeah, see, here's the thing, right? Like, we kind of reached a point where I think people were kind of growing a little bit more respectful of them, or at least realizing that, you know, how Nia and Rebecca hate sounds is awful. I think people were kind of at least more socially aware. At some point, people stopped doing that, and the mask is off. The mask is completely off. You know, the throwaway CGI era characters, Charlie, Stafford, you know, Rebecca. Yeah, it's so insane. It's so insane. Okay. I promise I'm gonna actually play the game. I'm genuinely trying to not talk about it so much because I don't like, as I've said before, I don't like spreading bad atmosphere around the yard, you know? I don't like doing that. I don't like making all my threads grumbling about this shit, but the problem is, right, genuinely, if I don't do it, who else will? Like, that's why I'm kind of, you know, I'm thinking about, oh, maybe I should do a Twitter complaint, you know, as I always do, because like what's it like? People love the hell out of that video, and half the people talking about it, they're not even talking about Emily. They're talking about fucking Trampy voicing James in the 2026 show. They're talking about how it's not a Gordon video. Just drives me mad. Can't wait for the draft to return solely so that he'll never have to hear from half the people shit talking the girls. I feel like I'm missing something there. Sorry, I don't quite understand what you mean, Rosie. I'm thinking about the Artemis plush watching the launch. Oh my god, I didn't know they made a plush. That's awesome. If I know who will Dragon Fist. I'm sorry, Goku moment. Okay, cool. I was wondering if it was Goku. Is that gonna work? Probably not. Go on. What about James's voice actor? No, people. There was one person saying, "Oh yeah, there's a non-zero chance that the Sodor's finest." That's a good clarification, Misty. My apologies. I should really know that. I want to get into Sailor Moon. I really do. It looks like a great time. And I'm sure that character is lovely. There are many lovely characters in Sailor Moon. People were saying, oh yeah, the Sodor's finest voice actors might get into the 2026 show because, you know, they know of Tug's videos based on the fact that they slapped one picture from Tug's videos on the concept art. And it's like, people were like, oh yeah, Trampy could voice James. Could you imagine Trampy voicing Emily? No, not Emily, Henry and James. Ugh. Come on, D. No, you have to be coupled? You have to be coupled? Okay. Is Tug the entry point now? Yes, he is. Let me voice Emily. Go in, champ. I feel like I only saw one tweet about that. One tweet was enough. One tweet was more than enough. Farewell, Sodor civilians. Ah yes, Trampy voicing Emily. I love being so good at talking with words. Can you imagine Joe Mills voicing Oliver? That'd be crazy. I know, right? Go on. Be free. All of Sodor's population is in those coaches, you monster. Oh, it's fine. They'll pull through. Mattel will definitely hire the man whose entire online presence is about making the children's show characters curse like sailors. I mean, yeah, that's what people want. That's what people want. Oh, okay. I thought for a moment the game was like, no, can't do it anymore. Well, hey. And time. I haven't seen any of it since I was like 12, and even then only a few episodes. I mean, that's perfectly fair. Like, can you believe it, guys? Like, there's like shows and like bits of media out there where most of the cast are femme characters, and it's just so effortless. Like, can you imagine that? Like, holy shit! Like, can you believe that? They just do that. They just do that. I mean, I don't get me wrong. They still have their problems with representation. Don't get me wrong. You look at like the people of color representation. It's just terrible. But like, you know, they're better off. Better off. We still have much work to do, but there's just shows out there that just do it. And they just do it so easily. And it's just there. It's so easy, chat, who are walking behind me and I keep nodding at them, which is probably not very good for, you know, people who suffer from, like, motion sickness and all that sort of thing. Clattering casualties. Oh, God. Writing endangered passages on my clipboard as our coach sleeps the rest and enters the local Sodor airspace. just flying in the air and still writing a bit on the clipboard. No, why'd I get in? The Emily and the Express, like the full story. I only actually listened to the full story, I think a few days ago. Very unfortunate. I do think it is unfortunate, though not unsurprising, but it's unfortunate that it's predominantly more of a Gordon story, but still, I feel like, you know, it's important setup for Emily, you know? Steven Universe having like a 90% female cast is awesome. Peak Show, absolutely. No, they just do it. They just do it. It's just that easy. And I like, from what I remember, relatively normal in the matter, and they're so varied. They're incredibly varied. Like, just great stuff. It's so easy. They just do it. Signal, this is peak material. People should play. It's like 90% woman. I admittedly don't know what that is. Sorry, but I'm sure other people might a bit more. Okay, Gordon. You've got much work to do. Let's see. This is a long line of trucks from Devious Diesel. We could probably put a. We'll give him many trucks. It's a long day ahead of. Oh, it's a horror game. I played a bit through a bit of it. Okay, yeah, I don't do well with horror myself, but good to know. It's probably fun. I have no doubt that that is very justified. But Yeah, I don't do well with horror, alas. Also, can I get these trucks down? I may be stupid. Come on. I don't think I don't think the game wants me to get these trucks. It does have Canon Yuri, that's awesome. I love to hear that. Bocchi is awesome because it has like 2 male prominent characters and one of them is a dog. Yeah, no, exactly. You can literally count on one hand how many of them there are. And one of them is Bocchi's dad and the other is the dog, and it rules. I wonder if Chris will ever confirm if women exist. Hey, people thought he did with Aubrey, but for all we know, he didn't. I've been scared. It's my default way of being as a deer. I mean, at least it's accurate, but oh no. I get to my list of games to play during my Halloween extravaganza stream event. That sounds like fun. I would never be able to do that, but it sounds like great fun. As a rabbit, I am always terrified. Oh no. So worried for my friends. I don't know how I'm gonna get these trucks out of here, by the way. I think they might be too long. Gordon, it's time to do some shunting. Yeah, Digital Circus seems to have a great bit of fun too. I like, to the surprise of no one, as I was telling some of my friends who are here today, I've been thinking about Pomni lately, and Ragafa, even though I watched the first episode when it came out and it was all a buzz, and I've never watched anything from it again, but I like Pomni, and I like Ragafa, to the surprise of no one. Literally no one. Oh, it's so scary all the time. I'm terrible at handling horror, but torturing myself on stream is funny. I mean, it feels sure, no pressure, but also, you know. Would you say that you are Emily's #1 fan? I think I'd be fighting for the title, because I have many friends who would be willing to fight for that, but, I mean, I'd like to think I'd have a decent standing in the... Also, hang on, I've spawned Gordon a very bad way for this, and I should probably set the points now. I've tried to play the game, guys, I really am. Here, Amazing Digital Circus. It's amazing, and it's digital. Amazing, and digital. 2 of those things in one. I can't believe that. I think about Zubul and Gangle so much. They do seem fun. I have heard bits and pieces about them. They do seem like a great time. We will watch the Amazing Digital Circus. I'm trying to force it by all means. I'll have fun. I have no doubt. I need to stop looking back and talking the folks as if it's like, yeah, guys, like, yeah, come on, we're doing shunting, and you're all following me around. Like I don't even know how many people are here right now because I don't think OBS naturally shows how many people are at stream. The gesturing is fun, you reckon? I did it again. I didn't even mean to. I did it again. I did it yet again. Okay. If you help me be titled Nia's #1 fan, I hope you be titled as Emily's #1 fan. But I want that's the problem. I want that title too. I think we've got conflicting interests, my friend. Checking corners for the ominous ghost Toby. No, that was like William Hope's scream, but it was Ben's small voice. Wait, I don't need to set the path here, there's no signals. Whatever. I've not seen the full episode, but I've seen good things from it. Yeah, I think it's kind of impossible to have not seen clips from it, because it's literally everywhere, but the trucks are fucking empty. They're not even, like, got tarps on them, I've just realized. We're literally just taking, we are literally just taking empty trucks down the line. Screw it, why not? Gonna turn up music yet again, just a smidge. I'm always standing behind you, but unfortunately, when you turn around to talk to me, I like that I stay behind you, so it whips me around like a rag doll. Oh, that would hurt. No. I mean, typo? Okay. I think I see what you meant to say, though. All good. I say we have a duel to see who comes out as the #1 Nia fan. Whoever can watch the most unlucky tug without clicking off or falling asleep wins. I've done my share. I've been in the mines a good long time. Be right back. Jumping off a cliff? No, Vaughn. Hang in there. I haven't seen the first episode of Amazing Digital Circus, but my friend has seen all the episodes and says it's great. I do believe that people seem to praise the absolute hell out of it, and are probably right too, really. I have no doubt. Animal Crossing music. I went through and added some more Animal Crossing stuff to this playlist. I was kind of cautious about it because I don't want to, I try to keep the Wonders of Sodor music playlist a little different compared to my usual one, just to... Gordon, we're not coupled, are we? Oh, it's doing this again. Has anyone else had this glitch? I hadn't seen this glitch until today when I had it with James. Has anyone else had this? I reported it in the Dovetail server, but I'm very curious if anyone else has experienced this when coupling up to things. Yes? Okay. Good to know. Yes? Okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I don't even know what causes it. You get back in the cab and everything's fine. Hang on. I did see that once when Misty was playing. Okay, interesting. I wish I knew what caused it. It's a show you really needed to watch the other episodes in order to fully appreciate. The first episode isn't really a good reflection of the rest of the show. The music's kind of loud, which is kind of a shame because it's a bunch of music, but it's fine. I'll turn it down a smidge. I don't doubt that you're right, but also, I feel like many shows are kind of like that. I think that's kind of how they expect you to watch them. I just realized Okay, no. I have a different idea of how to do this. Wait, have I even done this right? No, I haven't. I haven't done this right at all. Okay, hang on. Guys, I'm so stupid. I should learn to, I should really learn to, focus, really. I thought the Wonders of Sodor streams were better because, I could actually get a bit more in the habit of actually focusing, instead of just meandering around everywhere. Clearly not the case. Pilot episode moment? Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. That absolutely tracks. It happens. I mean, it still seems like a fun time, but yeah. The last episode of Digital Circus is releasing on June 19th. That's a fair while away, that. Trying to use the tool engines go wheel hands. I wish I could, but it's just not working. But I'm just not laughing. Okay. I've had to nuke Gordon's train a smidge, but, I mean, hopefully this will actually fit in the siding now, at least. I don't know why I did it like this, and neither do you. Neither do you. Come on. He hates trucks. Yeah. Gently does it. I don't even know if this is gonna fit, actually. Gordon's kind of... I don't know if people know this. Gordon's kind of known for being the big engine. Wait, does he? Wait, who what? Sorry? who does what? I may be stupid. I've immediately forgotten what I've said. I can't. It's too big. Train's too big, guys. He is? You betcha. I thought that Gordon was the small engine. I mean, I fear people probably unironically think that. Gordon, I'm gonna have to jump through your cab for a second. The too big engine. That's just mean. That's just mean, guys. Come on. Also, was the Neen Valley Railway incident mentioned in the stream? No, it wasn't. Because, I mean, yeah, it happened. It happens. Why does it not want me to uncouple these trucks? These trucks have formed such a strong bond together that they refuse to let me uncouple them from each other. Oh yeah, for people who don't know, Neen Valley Railway, Thomas derailed. Just derailed on a set of points. Like, you know, it's a typical heritage railway affair, really. It happens, you know, it happens. Couplings are stuck just like in the episode, James and the white vans. God damn. I didn't see the white vans until I had finished reading the message. Wow, yeah, no, the trucks really are just stuck together. Oh, Neen Valley Thomas is going to be scrapped. Come on, Gordon. I like the... Gordon. That truck is not enjoying itself, I feel. No, Neen Valley Thomas didn't die, it just had an accident. It happens. Yeah, they cut it up. Rosie, don't do this. Gently. Just as far back as we can get this stupid nightmare train. God damn it. And we get Mizuki and Enna music. Now that's just bullshit. That's bullshit. What a waste of time. I know, I was just trying to make a joke. Sorry, my mistake. Now that is just, that was uncalled for, that was. We're gonna just do it. I wanted him to collect them from the truck, from the sidings. I really did. Forget it. What happened? I looked away. I feel like I basically looked away. I couldn't tell you. I can't believe that happened. Nothing went wrong. Push them as hard as you possibly can against the buffer so there was no slack for them to move. True, actually. I don't know what the problem was. I just shoved them as hard as I could into that place. So it should have been fine. The trucks are still empty. I swear to God. Guys, why do you watch me stream? I have to ask. Why do you do it? All I ever do is meander around back and forth trying to do this shit. No, we want the grey ones. I do unfortunately prefer the Series 8 Emily theme. Ironically enough, I feel like what happened was O'Donnell and Campbell composed... That said that these trucks were loaded. They are not loaded. It said that... O'Donnell and Campbell composed a perfect theme for Hit Era Emily, and then Hartshorn composed a perfect theme for Sane Emily. Average Gordon doing something stupid to avoid pulling trucks moment. True, actually. This is just an average day for these trucks, man. I want ones that are loaded. I'm just... Oh. Game crashed. I refuse to pull these trucks. I cannot stress enough. I hate pulling trucks so much. I don't want to do it ever in my life. I swear to God, I refuse. Oh. Screamed at the game too much and it crashed. Apparently. Just send the close. What is happening, peeps? I don't know. The game crashed. It couldn't do it anymore. There we go. The game outwardly does not want me to do this stupid nightmare train. Just to make things worse, I'm gonna make it snow. I just want this train to be hell. Most stable one is the Sodor stream. It's been pretty stable when I've streamed it. I've streamed it many times. And it's like usually pretty okay. This time it's not happy. It's really not happy. I think it's because all the other times I've been playing in like the timetable mode or like the stories, which are a bit more stable. Explore mode leaves me to my own devices. Red plus break ban empty. So in theory, these are loaded, but they're not troublesome. Oh, it's fine. Gordon really is so stubborn he would crash the fucking game just to avoid taking drugs. What a baby. How dare you say that about me? I'm really offended. There we go. What is sort of suddenly a game of all time? It is, and I love it dear for it. It's fine they're red trucks, that's true. I do like red. Which is my favorite color. What kind of character you see Emily as? I mean, it's kind of big question, right? I see her as like the objective one. I think that there's a very interesting thing that Emily has going on, where she's both trying to be sensitive to other engines' feelings, but also she is very much like the logical one, like the one always trying to figure out reasons for things. Like, oh, there has to be, you know, Emily in the middle. Like, she's like, oh, maybe there's something on the line ahead of us. That's why Donald stopped. Or, you know, easy one is like Flatbeds of Fear. all that sort of thing. She's like very matter of fact, and there's this. It's a very interesting mix where she's very curt in clarifying things to the other engines, because I think she kind of knows it's the best way to get through to them. Emily is like very, very matter of fact, I think. Emily's the girl, easy peasy. This is what the hit era thought. Yes, well done, Jordan. Jordan, you should write the writer's bible for the 2026 show. I see Emily as the green one. Hey, what about us? I do wish the trucks had different loads. I think it makes sense that they don't, but yeah. Fun fact, I once set the weather in Wonders of Sodor to snow in the middle of June. It melted within a minute. I have no idea what I expected. I've done that many times on accident. I 100% get it. Okay, Gordon. Where are your cab controls, bud? No, really, why won't they work? Okay, whatever. Wait, I should probably set a path. You're going to go down to everyone's favorite place, the harbor. Let's go, Gordon. Yeah, and that's the other... Again, I'm trying not to talk about Tug, guys, I promise. I promise. Making Emily so she is actually owned by the National Railway Museum, that is such a silly thing to do. You cannot, like, sever that tie to the Fat Controls Railway like that. I don't care if she's on long-term loan or whatever. You can't do that. You can't do that. Have you tried having a go at the Knapford to Vickerstown record? Hey, no, no one's done that. No one's done that. It's the Knapford to Farquhar one that counts. That's what Mainland Studios, who was here, by the way, he himself, the man who created this challenge, he was here. And he gave his blessing, everyone's favorite mainland man. Oh boy, I can't wait to completely change Stepney for the better, and no one else. Main character. I'm okay with Emily as long as she isn't actually part of the railway. Feels like it. Feels like it. It's going pretty well so far. Emily is the one you go to Knapford to Vickerstown with. We all know that. That is true. That's the one that people need to be doing more of. That's the one that truly matters. No, but you see, you're having a second starting single on Sodor is too unrealistic. Anyway, how do we all feel about Bloomer being canon? I love how there are so many instances of Wilbur in the books just being like, I want this thing, so I'm gonna get it, and people just refuse to acknowledge it. It's so funny every time. 'Cause, like, you look at Bloomer, you look at Duke. Duke's not, like, the right gauge for the Skarloey. He doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. He wants a small England. Gordon? Gordon. Gordon? Gordon. 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 Oh, Gordon. Please be careful, Gordon. If the engine at the back, you can make it so the engine's wheels don't move while the engines go fit. Hi Muff, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. What is happening? Muff, half the stream has been me trying to get Gordon down the Quarry Tram Road. I did a stupid run of him from Knapford to Farquhar, and now I'm just trying to get him out of this nightmare quarry, and I'm failing so hard the game crashed. The game, like, Gordon keeps derailing for no apparent reason. It's hell. I'm struggling so much. I hope you're doing well, Muff. It's great to see you.
20 troublesome trucks with red and a brake van.
Come on, I just want, like, 20 trucks that are grey and loaded. The Golden Express has only gone downhill in more ways than one. Oh, come on, guys, please believe me. I'm good at what I do, honest. I remember at one point having Emily as part of a museum on Sodor who just worked on Sodor because I had this not realistic mindset, but honestly it just never felt... I assume you're going to say, like, right or something, but, yeah, see, that's the thing, right? When you're doing Thomas AU stuff, at some point you just realize, hey, it's not, like, we only have so long on this planet, and we're fussing about, like, oh, this engine, you know, like, Nia is not right for the loading gauge, or, you know, this thing is overkill for Sodor, Connor and Caitlin too big, all that sort of thing. At some point, you just you just stop caring. Isabel? Oh, this is Insane the Rain music. He has a bit at the end of the Animal Crossing characters just talking, seemingly, or him writing a message saying to like and subscribe. I should have accounted for that. Oh well. I am well, unlike Gordon, who appears to be suffering. I am a little. Unfortunately, I have the dumbest driver in the world, which is very unfortunate. Wait. Oh, this is from that one anime, that one Yuri that I never finished, which I should really get back on because it was really good. God damn it. Extend the main line to Connecticut. I don't even know where on earth Connecticut is. I'm gonna be my geography shit, guys. I mean, it's not surprising. Loading gauge, more like load of shit. I want that on like a plaque. Okay, Gordon, we're gonna do it this time. He's determined, and he's really happy now that I've said that. One of those fake American places, I think. Oh, right. That explains why I have no idea. I used to be strictly 1 to 7 characters in my head canon, but in the last year I said fuck it and everything's canon. Yeah, like, at some point you just realize, like, hey, just do whatever you want. Like, if there are characters you have no interest in using, then okay, just write them off. It's fine. But it's like, if you don't want the mindset of like, oh, I want to have like a series 1 to 4 aesthetic or that sort of thing. Just do what you want. Go nuts. Have fun. Loading gauge restrictions? I prefer loading gauge suggestions. Amazing. This is the correct way to be. Are you planning to watch the rest of Digital Circus? Currently, my answer is no, because I've got a lot of other things I want to watch. I want to finish watching the Toho fan anime. I want to get Gordon to slow the hell down. Jesus Christ. I want to watch some stories from gacha games that I would never play, because Jesus Christ. Series fart aesthetics kill me every single slime. Gordon, you're going too fast, you shithead, I swear to God. Why have I done this again? Gordon, please be careful. Try putting Gordon into reverse and apply steam. This might... No, I don't think I can. No, I can't, because he's going. He's moving. We can't do this. We're watching Digital Circus together ASAP. That sounds great. You know what doesn't sound great? Gordon being stupid! This is why Emily told him to puff the long way around. That's true. It's snowing and everything. Time, new record. Oh, it's the worst record ever. I don't think this can be done. I was about to give up. You've made me determined. I refuse to give up. I used to have Emily as number 1 in my AU, but I changed to be her being Northwestern number 12 because it feels wrong for her not to be there. Also, if there could be 2 A1s, there could be 2 starting singles. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, it's literally just fine. It is literally fine. Hello, Diesel. You must go. Good, I want more content. This is... My streams are the definition of content. Just going back... Put Gordon at the back? I feel like that's too, Haunted Henry coded. I mean, I gave Emily a dome. I like domed Emily. I like giving Emily all of the weird Ivit rebuild stuff. They'll get somewhere eventually. I'm starting to have my doubts, but we'll do our best. Give Gorgon 2 grubblesome grucks if this doesn't gurk. But Emily at the back then. Emily would probably help, yes, but too late, we're off. Not entirely sure about making Emily number 12 in my AU. My heart still says that Harvey should be 12 and Emily be 13, but I'm also weird. I mean, no, that's fair. I get it. It is kind of frustrating. I get it from that lens, but also I like the fact that Emily is immediately after, 1 to 11. I think that's kind of important, Again, just keeping her connected with the characters, really. We're just gonna we're gonna just apply breaks now. We're gonna just do that now. Number 1 is named Floria in my AU. I like Xenoblade, leave me alone. I mean, I think we've talked about Xenoblade a few times, but that's entirely justified. I put in a bunch of Xenoblade music into the playlist. I hope we actually get that today. Applied brakes too late? I think this is the opposite situation. We've undershot it. Look where you pulled up. I've at Rebuild Emily does kind of fit with the whole, all of these engines are weird freaks top and collected. Yeah, no, exactly. Especially if you have, like, early NWR Emily. I think it's just fun to have her be, like, you know, not like the rest in that way. It's just funny. I think it looks neat. Poor Harvey is number 13, but no one's told him because it would give him anxiety. God, it would. Oh, no. Oh, that'd be so funny. I'd recommend watching the rest of the show before the finale comes out, mainly because based on what happens, I can tell watching it as it comes out will be a really special once-in-a-lifetime experience. I mean, yeah. I mean, again, I feel like that's kind of just how shows are. You know, the anticipation is a big factor. Did I set a path for Gordon? Phew! I entirely forgot this time. That would have been bad. This is magazine story 13 erasure. That guy sure did exist. Oliver and Thomas being involved in a debut episode make 12 work very nicely number-wise. That is true. That is true. 13 is such a bizarre little thing. I'll take, but if Diesel should be given any number, I feel like he should be number 13. Even once accepted into Rail, he's still a bad omen. I mean, that's kind of, I guess that's... I see what you mean. I can see the vision. I think it's kind of... it's kind of hard to, because I think, you know, obviously my Railway Series brain's being like, oh, separate numbering scheme for Diesels, but like, you know, I guess my other thing is, I personally wouldn't want to, like, doom the character in that sort of way, but I get it. I get it. Yeah, no, Emily literally has features of the later Sterling singles. It makes sense. It just makes sense. 13 goes back to the mainland, he doesn't count. Yeah, no, that's true. He does just shoot off immediately after. He doesn't even hang around. Emily should be one... Oh my god, the music's a bit loud, sorry, hang on. I'm sure looking away from the screen is gonna have no consequence. Hang on. I'm one of those people who doesn't count things in, count number 13s for the NWR, so, we have no D13. Sorry, Emily should be 111 because that's what Thomas's 1 and Oliver's make together. Help me, I'm scared. Pon, it's gonna be okay. Emily with 111 with each digit in a separate square can't hurt you. He's BR number 13 at anything, which is wild. What do they mean by that? I don't know. I don't know. It's so weird. It's so bizarre. Going back in time to the first preservation to get Emily out of the museum. I can get behind that. It's not. Hang in there, Vaughn. Hang in there. It'll all be okay. My NWR doesn't have 13 just because of, you know, the usual superstition crap of 13 being an unlucky number. I don't do that for the other railways, but I think Topham would probably be worried about it. I think the other controllers probably wouldn't care. Topham, I feel... Topham has enough shit luck on his railway, you know? Barry being intended to be the Railway Series Canon 13 is so funny to me because who the fuck is number 12? I think the implication, I think, was meant to be that the Tidmouth pilot, is 12. I think that was the idea. I don't know. I think that... But also, I don't know, because the Tidmouth pilot was definitely created after Barry, who could say? Gordon might just make it off the branch line. I know! There's the loop! We're doing it! We're doing it, guys! I'm so proud. Number 12 is George. You know what? Sure. I can accept this into my worldview. Toad is number 12 in the Railway Series. Hello. Where does Walter fit into all of this? I'm pretty sure he would be 14 because Barry was before Walter. Well done, Gordon. You've done a very fine job. We're all very proud of you. How does this affect the trout population? Badly. All gone. Except one. These are so much fun. I love listening to and reading all this. Yeah, no, see, here's the thing, right? Like, I think Thomas fans get very bogged down by the whole, like, oh, we need to, like, you know, we need to make up the 80 engines on the NWR. We need to, like, fulfill all the, like, weird little roles on the railway when we do, like, spreadsheets and all that sort of thing. But also, it's just fun. If you don't take it too seriously and you include some engines you like, it's just a nice time, really. Buddy, with all due respect, you've asked... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. You've asked this question every single stream you've appeared in. I recognize your username, and I'm popping up this badge yet again to make this point. I look like this for a reason. I swear I have told you this before. You say you use this exact wording every time I have made this point. Please, I don't want to time you out. It is there on the screen. That is why I look like girl. Walter is so funny because they are so random. I love them despite knowing who they are. Walter is the most baffling thing in the world. I'll do it. I think I'll give another chance, but yeah, eyes will. No. Goodbye. No, I was giving you a chance. I was giving you a chance. I gave you a chance, and you just immediately squandered it. I gave you a chance. I gave you one. You were right, Mon. I shouldn't have doubted. Yeah, no, I've only played a smidge of Kirby 64, but it's lovely. Sorry about that, folks. We're all good now. Let's get this fucking stone to the harbor. I was talking to a friend about it earlier, but I feel like people don't mix and match and play with their toys when it comes to making stories and regiment stuff into this is the railway series or this is the TV series, etc. Yeah, no, it's a really frustrating thing. Like, you gotta, the emulation idea it really needs to die off a bit more. Like, I don't know. Just have fun, be silly. These people really like coming into your streams with targets painted on their backs. Yeah, it's so funny because, again, I gotta stress, like, people are very, like, I appreciate my chat a lot for all the horrible, mean things I say to them. I appreciate you folks a lot. You deal with so much annoying shit from me, and you're genuinely very kind to me, and I appreciate that a lot. It's so funny when people come in and they act like that, because immediately you can tell that something is wrong. There is this immediate, like, shift in language, and it's just so fascinating. Have you made Diesel sick in this game yet? I've tried. God, I've tried. It's just not worked. I don't know what's wrong. Have you heard about the game over error bypass? I have. I don't really. I don't mind. I think it's funny to be booted to the game over screen every time. That one image of everyone at the party looking at the camera disgusted. It's literally that. It is exactly that. Who does that, lol, like dog? Why? Who even are you? Why are you here? It happens a fair bit. I remember the last big one we had. That signal is going to change. Okay, good. I'm very grateful Gordon decided to take this line. I didn't set him to, but I'm really grateful because holy shit, could you imagine that platform points? The last one we had was when we were doing stuff talking about the 2026 series, and someone came in complaining about Woman because it's the show's set in the 50s and 60s, therefore woman trains aren't allowed, and that was the funniest shit ever, and I felt so embarrassed that I was dying of laughter for like a solid, like, 3 minutes, and everyone just had to watch as I laughed about this horrible person. I forgot to whistle to Mrs. Kindly, oh my god! Oh, I better text her afterwards, oh no. Did I miss that one? You might have. Yeah, no, it happened. That was a real thing that happened. The person was really angry about Rosie, really angry about Nia, and kept... Well, actually, no. Person was really angry about Rosie replacing James as the red one, and I kept saying, like, no, she didn't, though. If anything, she's replacing Nia, because, you know, I have my suspicions about that. But they always kept saying, oh yeah, no, she replaced James, I was like, okay, you're getting really weird, you're clearly trying to erase Nia here. And then they just immediately went mask off, and it was hysterical. The show takes place in the 60s before women were invented. Ruth literally invented woman, we love her for it. It's so funny, like, are you lost? Do you need any help? Yeah, no, it's always so funny, because, like, they always walk into the single worst place where they could say this shit. It is hysterical. No woman allowed? Okay, end of humanity. We're done. No more. We're finally period accurate. Yeah, no, like, and I think, Thomas fans always say stuff like, oh, yeah, like, Thomas fans always quickly say, like, oh, well, you know, the railways were very predominantly being worked by women during wars and stuff. And yeah, they were. But also, you know, I think it's kind of important to normalize that outside of the wars, you know? I think very naturally, just a nice thing to always have, you know? We love women here, so no, we do. Like, I feel like a vast majority of this chat are not masked, and they are sapphic, you know? That for a second was somewhat sexist. Someone was being transphobic. That's all. The usual. Also, like, who cares about historical accidents? Fucking trains with faces. Yeah, exactly. It's just important stuff, you know? Just important stuff. Gordon, you're gonna have to slow down. Yep, just going to take those points. All good. The Fat Controller's going to be so proud of me. Yeah, no, you should probably block them. That doesn't sound good at all. So it'll be in the one place in the UK that still hires women workers even outside the walls would be so perfect too. Yeah, no, exactly. It just makes sense. It's like very natural for Sodor, like out of everywhere, of course. Terry Lawrence being one of the biggest people in railways ever, and a Wikipedia article being like, for some reason she changed her name to a girl's and wore girls' clothing. A girl's name wore girls' clothing. Yeah, no, it's really weird. Yeah, no, she did, like, she was very infamous for that. Like, big stuff. Like, LBSC, like, huge stuff for railways, and, like, very influential figure. And it's a shame that, like, her work is not more recognized, you know? It's really fun. Wearing a t-shirt saying, I love women so much I would marry one if I could. I feel like that shirt would do very well around here. Also, about railroad workers tend to refer to steam engines as she. See, that's funny because Wilbert did that. Wilbert literally did that. I have my problems with Wilbert doing it when he's referring to Sodor in, like, the real world, you know, like, he refers to Scar Loey as she, her in some of his notes because, you know, it's the idea that, like, oh, Sodor's the real place and the engines, this is, like, the hypothetical, you know, engines don't have faces stuff. And that frustrates me in its own way. But also, like, yeah, that was just a thing that they did. Like, a big thing as well that I remember Luke Ryan mentioning on Railway Series Book Club, the podcast about the Railway Series, was he mentioned that on one of the photographs that Wilbur has of Thomas on the Farquhar layout, he does refer to Thomas with she, her, which is really fascinating to me. And yeah, they did do that for misogynistic reasons. that too. That is very much part of that. It is very frustrating, but, like, there's a world where it could be nice, you know? There's a world where it'd be lovely. Okay, I'm gonna come adding that to my merch shop ideas. That's an awesome idea, Bond. Yes, please. Sodor is a land of bi-gender legends. Exactly. Yeah, no, it's very much not out of the question that at all. In fact, I think it would be shocking if not. Gordon, we're so proud of you. You finally did it, you shithead of an engine. Jesus Christ, about time. Oh my god. I had no idea. I thought they did that because engines are beautiful. I mean, they are beautiful. Well done, Gordon. Can we shunt his trucks away, or is that too big of an ask? No, let's... Diesel's not here, Rosie. I'm begging you. Something has to be done about this. Oh wait, no, shunting here is going to be difficult because the points don't work yet, but whatever. We are going to figure this out, we are. Set Gordon's path over there. And we're gonna try shunt them away. I promise we're gonna just move on to timetable stuff after this. I'm sorry that we dicked around for so long on this. I did not mean for Gordon running on the branch line to be the entire, like, hour and a half that we've been streaming. Is Arthur coming to collect the special soon? The Aroma House Warehouse's surprise. Insert, like, Ghost Train theme here. No, the like, Sneaky Toby theme or whatever we call it. Wait, no, the points worked oh, it's Gordon too big. Gordon's too big. Gordon... Just... Let's do something else, shall we? Let's do something else. Yeah, no, it is very much rooted in misogyny, like very the whole she/her steam engines thing. It is frustrating. It's the way of the world, unfortunately. It's very awful. And time, new record. Phil and Ben got their wish after all. Good on them. They took it to the harbour and dumped it in the sea. It's not even all that bad. I kind of like it here. We'll get our Emily representation. Go on. Let's go. God, do I want to dare try this? I want to see how this goes. I've already, as you can see, I've already done quite a bit of Emily's timetable. I want to make this one a little bit more interesting. Let's see. Let's try do the snow, shall we? Ugh. We actually get to play the game now, God forbid. You guys don't have to watch me dick around for ages. Isn't that lovely? Wild hell, the old column prop owner actually likes Rebecca. Insert Squidward clip of him going, "Get away from her!" No timetable service where Emily collects the globe from the harbour. Curious. I would not be ready for Emily Saves the World to get an adaptation here. Wake me up when we do the Dowager Hat's Busy Day adaptation. That would be incredible. I blacked out where did Gordon go. We may or may not have dumped him in the sea. Hoping they don't get a Rebecca prop too. God forbid. Yeah, Emily does actually function in the snow. It's not an Emily problem. She does struggle a little bit on hill. Well, yeah, no, she struggles on hills. She just outright can't do hills in the snow. You do need to spawn a back engine for that. But, her wheel slip thing is not unique to her. All the engines do that. I was wrong in my last stream, in case people didn't see the whole stream, which is very reasonable. I said at first that Emily suffers from wheel slip problems in the snow. Every engine did that. We had that with Gordon too. So, yeah. Her vehicle thing is also applied in countries as well by certain people, but I refer to them as it because countries are not woman. No, they do have woman in the... Oh, I see what you mean. I read that message a bit wrong. Sorry, I now see what you mean. Yeah. The Railway series, as it's known here in the I was about to say, as it's known here in the Railway series. Completely normal sentence. You will call engine she because you're a misogynist. I call steam engine she because I am mega woke and hashtag respect woman. We are not the same. Incredible, truly. Screw it, Edward, come on out. Let's go. Okay. The choo-choo fails. Dear Christopher, I just wanted to be a little bit silly. Tee-hee. Your loving daddy. God is a woman, God is a steam engine. Why not both? Wait, Lady! That engine's name is Lady! That engine's name is Lady! Ah! Male engines just aren't realistic. Why would a man be the... This is so weird. As decreed in the Island of Sodor book, God is a fake. Dear God. Today I learnt that the Brits spell Cosy with an S. Do we? Do I? What's my title, guys? I can't see my title from here. What does my stream title say? What does my stream title say, guys? How's Cosy spelled? I need to know. I can't tell from here, and I can't remember for the life of me. How have I got it spelled? That lady's name is Engine. Good for her. It says, very good time. Hi, yes, everyone. Emily, stop! Spelt with an S? Okay, cool. Cozy. I don't... Apparently not. Let's continue playing. Never beating the British Anglication. People, it's so funny. Everyone is so hell-bent on saying that I'm British. I cannot stress enough. Everyone is so hell-bent on making me come to this conclusion. It's just not true, guys, I promise. Yeah, no, that was rough for Emily. That really was. How do you spell the word? Cosy? Cosy? I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh my god, Oh, no, it is turning around, thank god. You're not British, you're clearly American. I'm pretty sure, like, one person in the past has thought that I'm American. I could be wrong. Everyone, I mean, as I've said before, everyone thinks I'm Australian. I'm not. Emily, what are you doing? That was scary. She nearly went for a dip herself. Oh no! Help him! Oh no! He's going through it. What are you? I am a very fascinating mix. I am Kiwi, which is Pakeha, you know. I am white, but I am also Chinese, and I was born in Japan. I have a smidge of Chinese and Japanese and Pakeha. What the hell was that thing? It was a duck in Gordon's, in the ditch. There's like a little duck in there. I don't know why. It's a very cute duck. I'm wondering if it's something that appears in Dovetail's other games that I don't know about, but, yeah. What is that? Yeah, no, the poor thing is just freezing in there. I think it cut out when you said Kiwi. Did it? Wait, did it? Because fascinating if so. Duck is the wonders of Sodor. Thank God! Mattel does care after all. Thank heavens. He's freezing to death. He probably... I feel like... I mean, he's got a hat at least. His head's warm. I thought it was a toad in a do you mean Mario Toad? Hey, you one of them England folks. That was probably an abysmal Southern American accent. My bad, team. I don't know how Americans sound. All I know is how to make them sound like this. Or this. Or this. I can see the remains of the Vickerstown shed next to the turntable. I haven't seen anyone mention that. I feel like I haven't realized that. Do you mean just like all the bits and pieces here? Or am I mistaken? Sorry. I should focus on driving the train. Oh, that was incredible. You think? You think? I'm not convinced. If Emily was a Mario game, she'd be New Soup DS. Percy would be Mario Land 2, or Diesel would be Mario Land 1, which is very fitting given... I hope the 2026 diecast line does Emily justice. Puts a hand on your back. I wouldn't get my hopes up. Sorry if that was loud, by the way. I really need to stop doing that fucking voice. I really do. Gordon is Mario free. Diesel is Mario and Rabbids. I wonder if the river through Vickerstown is meant to represent Walney Island. Dear God, wait, that's a good point. I feel like they have a lot of random rivers in the game that aren't on the map, just for the hell of it. But maybe, God, maybe. That'd be really interesting if so. Hang on. Because it's a wee bit down, isn't it? It's like over around there. Yeah, no, that'd be really interesting to see. I might have to take notes on that. Thomas's Mario Party because he is annoying and ruins friendships.
Hey, come on. I'm not all that bad, am I?
Henry would be Sunshine? What, because he doesn't work? Do you think if I plow forward, do you think the signal's gonna change? Or should I what should I do, chat? What do you think? Can I get out? No. Let's just restart. What does restart game do in this situation? I want to see. Can you top and tail in this game? Oh, we're starting from here? Guys, I try to be good at games. I try focus at things. I try doing my best. I really do. And I love what I do. I try every day. I really do, everyone. The Vickerstown Peninsula. I hope the justice system does Emily justice. Me too, bud. Me too. It's kind of in the name. The diecast stuff is only plastic for the sets. It's like that for the cars stuff as well. Because he isn't here? Oh no. What, like Henry and Sunshine? When was Sunshine not here? Oh wait, no, because is Sunshine still not on, like, NSO? It's funny. In my AU, Vickerstown goes into the sky. In my AU, Vickerstown has a black mold problem. I feel like both of these ideas combined would be very powerful. Okay. I haven't even blown Emily's whistle once. Oh god, I'm gonna try pay attention now, chat. I really am. I didn't hear the turntable make a clicking noise, but whatever, it's fine. Topham is Odyssey, cause very smart, very good. My wife didn't leave me. Oh no. Unfortunately, Bon. Apparently that contradicts the iOS. Yeah, that doesn't sound very nice for me. In my Vickerstown, such a good Vickers Village. I mean, it's still a pleasant name, at least. So what? In my AU, Vickerstown is a real place on the Isle of Walney and it's called Vickerstown. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think that's called reality. She's so happy. Emily, this time I'm gonna do you justice, I promise. We're gonna actually get you to your train, and you're gonna do such a good job, and chat is going to forgive me for how awful I am at driving. Gently now. Please. What people don't know is that at the end of writing the iOS book, Rev Audrey started using it as a death note and predicting the deaths of political figures. Yeah, guys, I'm getting the feeling this run is going to be a little difficult. Emily, I'm going to give you a help in it. I'm going to give you a helping hand. What? Why is she moving now? Is it because like... Hey! Oh, wait, you! No, hang on, I want to see how he does. Hang on, no, I'll let you to it. Hang on, no, I'll stand here with you. Yeah, he did it! Hey, he did it! What did I do? Hey, Bob, move over. Move over. This service is moving too fast for you to take control of it. Bullshit! Get out! Scram! Oi! I've been replaced! This is how Henry felt in Tug's new video! Emily, I'm gonna do you justice. Eat a 1 minute account. Who do you think you are, the Sodor driver? As Diesel did the shunting challenge, I managed to get his wheels turning forward while he rolled back down the hill and he started pounding the ground and the speedometer went crazy. That sounds awesome. Incredible feat. My AU Vickers Tower was demolished and turned into a skating rink, and Lady was rebuilt with skateboard wheels to become its mascot. That sounds awesome. Let Lady do that. Speedy said no. Dear God, I have to get him out of here now. I can't believe it. If he does the hill, will she climb it? I mean, God, true. That's not a bad point. Folks, help! He's commandeered my engine. Help me out here, folks. Don't just stand there and wait for your train. It's like all night, James's crew was still in the cab. There's just one dickhead just still driving. In my eye, because that blows up, there's not a bit, it just goes kablamo. Messed up. This is just a robot chicken skit. I can't believe it. Come on, surely now. Oh, come on. You're slowing down so much. Maybe even though the passengers throw themselves in front of Emily, they can slow her down. I don't know if this is the best way of doing it. I'll start getting the coffins ready. Why, Rosie, why? Okay, move over. Scooch over, bud. My turn. Now this is more like it. Minus the fact that I nearly overran the red signal immediately. Proceed at restricted speed. See, guys? We're back. And I'm gonna do it this time. Just you watch. Sent him to the void where he damn well ought to be. Sodor's population becomes a spirit bomb to stop Emily. Justified. Goku can do it. Mr. Satan could do it. You were promoted to passenger. I didn't like being a passenger. I'll leave that one to you, Bon, with your clipboard. It's not my forte. I much prefer getting nothing done instead. Gently now. Gently now. Gently now. There we go. A fine piece of work. Passengers, I'm gonna be honest, you're gonna have to board very quickly. No, that was not an invitation for you to stand there and do nothing. That was an invitation for you to get in. But oh wait, no. No, it was just waiting a few extra seconds. Now we're loading. Okay. Folks, train's here. Yep, you can get in now. Let me close the doors, open them back up. There you are, come on. In you go. Now stop pushing, what are you doing? Leave her alone, what are you doing? I deleted the Thomas. Oh, forget it, we're off. Oh wait, no. She's going backwards. Emily. Can't disarm easy threats. I'm doing my best. Hesitant after you disappeared, Speedy said to the void. Don't worry, they won't be next, probably, hopefully, please. We've got Miku music. I'll turn up Miku music a smidge. One biff, one bash, and there's always a crash. Yeah, Miku music is very quiet, but believe me, it is there. There we go. Hello, Mango. It's good to see you. Yes. It is Miku's world. Didn't kill the bandit. I thought I did! He disappeared to the void. God, I really do hope that Emily can pull through on this one. It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. I like Emily's Wonders of Sodor trailer describing the gameplay as Emily, you'll be very responsible, giving lots of good advice. Like, oh boy, advice. it is a bit funny. Again, it's a bit of a funny trailer, given that her bio on their website was really damn good. Like, it was a really good description of her. And then they kind of dropped the ball a smidge. But, oh well. Miku Wonders of Sodor DLC. That would be awesome. That's the music we need in this game. Forget about like the Watermill theme and the Harbor theme and all that sort of thing. Just chuck in a bunch of Miku songs. I want Hope Cafe in there. He ran off. He'll be back. I don't see him. We'll be alright for now. Yeah, if needs be, we'll try the passenger route for Marin. I got a Miku figure for Easter along with more free-run manga. That sounds very nice. That's a fine gift, that. Click the advice button while playing as Emily. Oh yeah. See guys, look, I'm playing the game! I'm playing the game, and I'm doing it right! And the signals are all green. We're doing great. Life is beautiful. And the game's beautiful as well. Look at this. Apparently Wonders of Sodor had an entire soundtrack made for the game, but they dummied it out at the final release and haven't patched it in. Yeah, I've not heard of that myself. I'm not entirely convinced, admittedly. I've not heard of that at all, and I'd like to think I've been keeping tabs on the whole thing. Official Teto jukebox of Thomas songs, and the game will sell $1 illion. That would be great. I would be very happy if so. What? There was one Teto song that I should really remember the name of. The one with the robot Yuri. Miku Wonders of Sodor DLC, and you just get Miku and Teto working a handcart together and 10 different express time to. Oh dear god, pulling the expresses, that would be nuts. I got distracted by the girls' band cry music, sorry. No, not Machine Love. There was one that was specifically Yuri, with another Vocaloid, whose name I unfortunately am forgetting, even though I should really remember. Become Your Heart? It might have been. I'll check my phone real quick just to make sure. I know that there's a few, but I know there was one in particular about her being sent to about her coming from space. Emily, I promise I'm still watching you driving. Yeah, no, them talking about the soundtrack as if it wasn't just the one song, bit frustrating. No, it wasn't Song of the Eared Robot. What was it? I think I put it in like my playlist of music. Hang on. Texting while driving. Hey, it's for a good reason. I just need to. Okay, here it is. I found it, but the title's in Japanese. What? The title's in Japanese. I need to. I'll just link it in chat. Hang on. Hang on. If I do that, it's not gonna link to my playlist of comfort videos that I have, is it? It probably won't. It's fine. Let's see. If I. Emily, I'm gonna be honest, we might want to slow down a smidge. Actually, no, we got fucking ages to go. They said at first they didn't plan on having music during the gameplay, then they made that post talking about their soundtrack. Yeah, I think maybe, wasn't that after the fact? Because I'm pretty sure that people were complaining about how there wasn't any music, so they quickly said that. You can remove the end list from the URL if it's still there. Let's see, is it still there? It is not still there. There we go. We're all good then. That was a good shout, Bond, but I think we're okay. Let me click on the link now. There we go. All good. We're all good. There it is. It's very nice. I do not listen to Snail's House. Sorry, that's probably something that would be quite nice, but I unfortunately am not aware. I haven't seen this one. It's really lovely. I am a big fan. Different Yuri song. I know that there is a good few. This is a Rickroll. Not true. At least even Wonders of Sodor style will go so hard. It would be cool. It would be cool. Okay. Now I focus on driving, I promise. What's like the best Yuri? There's so much. Why must we pit queens against queens, you know? There's many instances of this. Gestures vaguely at many cases of Umamusume, because all of those horses are desperate to make out with each other. Focuses on driving. That's good, right? That's good. Snowy Main Line is a reference to Christmas on the slow trains, and you know what? That's a damn good reference, that. Gotta filter out the non-Yuri enjoys by hiding it under Rick rolls. Genius. Yuri is better than driving? I mean, sure, but driving and not killing all these passengers who might be Yuri enjoyers themselves would be good. There we are. I'm doing so good, guys. God, aren't you proud of me? I know I am. Hey. My favorite passenger of them all. Building out the Yuri haters by filing it under murders I have committed. I am coming in a bit too fast. Or am I? Yeah, I kind of have like a whole engine driver certificate to show how good I am at what I do. Emily, please stop, otherwise it's going to be really embarrassing for me. Thank you. Sucking up to performance reviewer tab. Emily participates in Yuri. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. My bad. Carry on. For once, Muff, I didn't immediately eat my words. You were justified in saying that. There we are. Let's investigate the station, shall we? I think I've gotten everything here. Kinda overshot the Oh, it's fine. The passengers, it's a bit of exercise. It's fine. I low-key have the master's crane repair certificate, so yeah, kinda just how it is in the business. Hello, folks. Truly the station of all time. I swear to God, if there's like a hat around here, I swear I got the hat for Groven's Gate, because there was one at the, was it the Simple Mill? No, there was one on the turntable. So, we're all good. Imagine if you immediately started speeding up like in that, sorry, in that One Big World special. I feel like that could mean so many different instances. The one that's coming to mind, even though I don't think this is what you're talking about, I'm thinking of, you know, like Marvelous Machinery when Thomas is chasing Sonny and there's that shot of his wheels going so fast that they're literally going backwards. The greenhouse on the roof with no access, it's like the series never left. It's so funny that they made it in. It's so funny. How incredible. You wouldn't even be able to fit that length of the train in the actual Groven's Gate, so it's better than nothing. Yeah, no, the platforms being so much longer helps so much. Yeah, I did try driving the engines on the narrow gauge track once. Emphasis on once. Okay. Right.
Oh wait, when Thomas comes in a bit too fast, Thomas, slow down!
Yeah, God, that whole scene, I should have known. I should have known, Muff. It's so funny. It is such a, it's such a gloriously shit scene. The station master needed someone to set up their vegetable garden, except they didn't. There's nothing that looks like a greenhouse. Well, the vegetables, whatever. SI3D 2012 type stations. Sean O'Connor is awaiting his royalty fee. I mean, they already did the thing where they made Lower Tidmouth Kronk, even though it's definitely just based on the Railway Series illustrations of Kronk, but the point doesn't stand if I don't say, the joke doesn't work if I don't say that's just Lower Tidmouth, so, yeah. It was... Wait, did I say it was from Steam Team to the Rescue? No, because it's in Marvelous Machinery. That one's also in Marvelous Machinery. It's just the first part. Marvelous Machinery is shit. I don't know if people know this. It turns out it's really quite bad. Tells him to slow down. To slow down! He speeds up. Yep. Incredible. And you get the biggest close-up of his mouth in the world. Vegetable seeds are very expensive, you know how they've already spent so much money on building that greenhouse. Well, they better get on it quick, because clearly I'm very sick myself and in need of vegetables. Sorry, hang on. I love how Groven's Gate D works with the Amazing Northwestern Railway is portrayed as a dinky little engine shed. I mean, I think on one hand, it's Series 4's fault for making it look that small. On the other hand, it's very funny that the Steamworks just isn't here. I would say it's the one with the awful directing, but that's all of them. Yeah, Steam Team to the Rescue and Marvels to the Machinery are some of the worst things that they just ever put out. It's just awful. I've not played this myself, but I've seen bits and pieces. The platform links are really hit and miss, especially since Far Cry using Wordsworth isn't just prop lore as it's copy and paste. I mean, yeah, I think they're all just, like, I think the idea was with the platforms, I think they were trying to make it so they could accommodate, like, the max possible train. I think it's a bit funny, but also I'd personally rather them be too long than too short, you know. Joso was asleep in the director's chair. Yeah, there's so many scenes where the characters are talking and they're not even like on screen to finish their lines. I got a Steam Team to the Rescue DVD while I was in Wales watched it in a charity shop, and when I watched it, I genuinely felt ill. Yeah, no, it's awful. It is so bad. Like, if I were to watch some of the other, like, Big World specials again, I'd probably sing a slightly different tune, but Steam Team to the Rescue makes me the angriest out of all of them, so it's always the one that I think is the worst one.
Hello, it's me, Yoshi. Enjoy my song.
It did give us the diesel tankers. The diesel tankers. That's true. Make the platforms one coach long. It'll improve the game.
Well, this isn't gonna work out.
We can put Emily at full reg now. We'll run out of time otherwise. Come on. To this day, Marvel's Machinery and Michael White's episodes are the only ones from season 24 I've ever seen, and I intend to keep it that way. Very, very fair. It's such a slog. I want to say that there's good stuff in it. I really do. But
it's a very special Yoshi day. It sure is, and there's nothing wrong.
Yeah, Emily, we're gonna have to hurry along.
It's a very special Yoshi day. Yoshi, I am Yoshi. It's a very special Yoshi day. Yoshi, I am Yoshi, and I think that all of you are gay.
There you go. Okay, we're slowing down. Inventor's Spectacular Bridge is peak. It is peak. It has roof, and it has Toby screaming. What more could I ever want in life? Yoshi is very correct on this information. Okay, Emily, here we go.
Now we just reboot back.
Maybe a little. I know what you will,
Well, rather I do. Sorry, I don't know what happened there.
Okay, Emily, we're gonna have to do a bit better on the next leg. There we are. Okay. Real voice. Actually, no, I forgot I watched Sunny and Kenji's episode. Yeah, I've been meaning to go back and watch Kenji's one. It's an interesting one, I think. Those weren't worth it, that's fair. Gordon and Rebecca come through, it's a pretty good episode, but that might be subjective. I see what you mean. Like, I want to like it, I really do. It's one of those cases where, again, I wish it was more of a Rebecca episode than a Gordon one, but, like, even if it has, like, the stupid railway practice stuff, like, I want to appreciate what was trying to be done there, you know? God damn, I did it again. Go on, Emily. There we are. Let me also try catch up with chat. I was trying to not eat shit while driving, sorry. I always thought I didn't keep up with the show after Series 23, but going back over the Series 24 episode, it made me mad how many I remembered watching because they were basically all straight. Yeah, 24 is really rough. You can tell that's the point where a lot of the people who knew what they were doing just weren't really as involved anymore, and there were just people just like very confused as to what was happening. Okay. We're gonna make up time, I promise. The Fat Controller will be so proud of me, he'll give me a hug. And I'll have another little sippy of my drink, which is water. I don't know why I called it my drink, it's just water. Emily, I feel like we're not going as fast as we could be. Usually she's gathered speed a bit by this point. Water is a doink? It is a doink, but I feel like when you say a doink, you're kind of expecting like a beverage beyond just water, yeah? Doink of oiter. I've not heard of oiter. Only parts of Series 24 I've seen are Royal Engine, Marvel's Machinery, and Thomas's Animal Friends. Entirely justified. Thomas's Animal... I've mentioned this many times. Thomas's Animal Friends is so funny. The wiki page for it is specifically incredibly funny, because the quote for the episode is, "Whenever you need help, just call on Cheeky Monkey Thomas." Ooh, ah, 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 and all that stuff. And the like caption for the quote is Thomas saying the final lines of the show, and you can feel the bitterness and anger in that one sentence, and I love it so much. It is incredibly justified. I can't even be mad. Thinking my oiter. Really says a lot. I forgot I'd also seen Royal Engine. I mean, that's fair. I'll say I think Royal Engine was a good bit of fun, but I get it. It's just like being at the fun fair. We literally were at the fun fair. At least there was a Scarlet cameo in that one, not a very high bar. It even had the Glen Valley coaches for some goddamn reason. Why does crying in Topham's arms sound like a good experience now that you mention it? I don't know if you want him, of all people, to comfort you, I'll be honest with you. There, it'll all be better now. I haven't watched any of Series 23 or 24, and I don't think I ever will. That's fair. That's fair. I'll always say, there's a lot of really good stuff with Nia and Rebecca in them. Emily, there are bits and pieces of fun stuff with Emily too, despite the fact that she definitely got dealt a bit of the short end of the stick. But I think an important thing to remember about Royal Engine, in my mind, is that Michael White literally didn't know that he was writing the final episode of Thomas ever. I don't know. I think it's good fun. It's a pleasant time. It's like the most incredible plot in the world, but, you know, it was a fun little celebratory piece. Could be fun if they let it be 2 parts instead of giving the 2-part of Marvelous Machinery. They literally didn't have to make Marvelous Machinery so long. I don't know why they did that. It was awful. I watched a little, but I just gave up after a while. That is so fair. It's a real slog. It's a real slog. Yeah, you look after yourself, Mango. Thank you for stopping by. I'll do my damn best. You have a good rest of your day. Emily to the Rescue is... It has some fun stuff. It's not amazing, but I kind of see some of it. I like the fact that Emily... She tries calling out to Percy, but Percy's too busy being stupid. So she just calmly is like, okay, well, there's no point in 2 engines going to fetch Rocky. And she just makes her peace with that. I like that. And I like that Nia and Rebecca, they both stop and in unison say hello to each other. I think that's very cute. I think that there's good stuff. There's good stuff in that. It's just a shame that, it's the start of the rescue engine crap, yeah. Probably, it's too pro-monarchy for me, but obviously it's going to be like that. Yeah, no, it was just destined to be like that, unfortunately. Could you imagine if Royal Engine was written today? You'd probably get a Queen Elizabeth memoriam thing at the end. It's unfortunate. It's the way of the world, alas. It does piss me off that the last frame of Thomas ever was just a flag of the United Kingdom. Like, really? Really? Couldn't let it just be that cute shot of Thomas with Topham? It does the same thing as the Peppa Pig game. That was exactly what I was thinking. This is one of my favorite sets in the game, by the way. Just this location. It's so pretty. I love that. Okay. You should have turned to the camera and said, fuck the monarchy and the Commonwealth, but I get why they might have not wanted to do that. Yeah, no, it is unfortunate. It really is. History's horrible. And so is my ability to recognize the fact that the station is near! Kirby and the Forgotten Land music. Isn't that exciting? God, what a pretty game. Okay, Emily, we might want to slow down a smidge. Here come the engines! Godred is the real king, he is the only royalty I like. I don't think people even liked him. Thomas crashed the royal train and you will be reincarnated as a lotus flower. Oh my god. Watching All the Big World and then Series 13 back-to-back is an experience. Would not recommend. Yeah, why would you do that to yourself, you poor soul? Hello, James. Let's get a whistle, shall we? Try one more time. Come on, James. Whistle, James. There we go. And nailed it. Look at that. A fine piece of work. Please get on board. I just know Nia, Luke, and the Scots were all hitting it off at the pub when the Queen croaked. Rightfully so. Oh. Jesus Christ. Very unfortunate. Be back in a bit, see you, farewell. Let's go say hi to James.
A fine piece of work, eh? Yep, nailed it.
Okay. Maybe don't go quite yet. Let's go. Farewell, James. I nearly got Emily wheel slipping there, but I'm already running behind time, so I will not be doing that. Or you have, I don't know about the summer. I don't know if you can do it in the summer. I think wheel slip is, apart from gradients, I think wheel slipping is a distinctly winter rain thing. James is also leaving. Wait, yeah, he is. Goodbye, Jimbles. Away he goes. Wait, no, I made this mistake last time. I got distracted, and that led to me overshooting Kronk, because, fun fact, guys, as I said on last stream, did you know that Kildane is a suburb of Kronk, and that Kronk is actually quite a big station? It is largely implied, and that's why the two stations are really close to each other, because it's Kronk that's the big one. Did you guys know that? Wow, isn't the railway series such an amazing thing? Gibbles. Is it Gibbles, or would it be Gibbles? Really? Uh-huh. You bet. It's noted as, like, being a place where trains terminate on Wilbit's NWR layout timetable. There's a bit of trivia for you folks at home. Knowing that and making Kildane the big one. Jobbingles. It's like Pringles for the employed people. Jablonski. I think that'd be Jablonski, wouldn't it? Oh, that was a bad bit of lag. Joblingles. Well, I mean, I wasn't too far off from Jobbingles, really. Oh, Joblinkles, no, because yeah, literally the guy in your profile picture, I should have known. Isn't that Jack Black's Let's Play chat? I didn't know he had one. Ugh, maybe I shouldn't be surprised. How many of Kronk residents do you think choose to take the train instead of just driving their ass to Kildare? I mean, it's considering it's a literal 2-minute journey, yeah, may as well, go on. Jimbles the Brimbles, get us out of Gimbals. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Jablinski Games. What a guy. What a goddamn guy. This is like that one illustration, but I don't know what, so I will now cry myself to sleep. I did pretty well on the time for that one. Now we gotta... We're about to approach Gordon's Hill. This is gonna be the real test, folks. Oh wait, shit, I did it again. Gotta get in the habit of not going on full on the regulator, I really do. You'd think like halfway across the main line I'd know better by now, but nope. Music might be loud, I don't know. Is the music loud? Probably not loud, it's fine. She's the best. Let's go over the Sodor suspension bridge, friends. Emily is not going into the barbershop, that is a promise. Mario Joplin. Mario refuses to give over his shoelaces, which he is known for having. Should get a cool shot, come on. Oh, game didn't want me to get a cool shot. There we go. Way. What a good game. I know I say this every time, but man, what a good game. Don't mind me as I open up a large, like, giant chocolate fish to eat on stream. I cannot stress enough, it is huge. This thing is massive. I don't know why on earth my mum bought it, but it is large. Itadakimasu. Fair play. Yeah, it is very nice. Chocolate covered fish, yum yum. It is very yum yum. I think it is dark chocolate. You got a chocolate dipped fish too. Let's go. I think it's a little different than that. Yeah, no, I kind of forget. A chocolate. People seem confused. People don't have like chocolate fish everywhere else, right? That's like a Australia, New Zealand thing, or is that just well known? I don't know. Yeah, I really like dark chocolate myself. I'm a big fan, but I love all chocolate because glances at my profile picture, I may be biased. Whole real raw salmon dipped in chocolate for dinner. Ew. I'm seeing ew more about the fish than I am the chocolate. Inspector, do you see a fish woman? That's awesome. Came back to chocolate fish. Wonderful of Sodor. This is the content that people subscribe to me for. Chocolate fish aren't a thing here as far as I know, but that would be such a fun thing for the fish tournament. Oh, true. No, that'd be cute. They are nice. They are very nice. This is the one advantage that we in New Zealand have over other people. Give me the song immediately, please. Hang on, I'll pause. Yes, this is Mario Bros. Free from Mario Kart World. Once it loads, there we go. Can I not get the link? Shit. Hang on, let me just stop everything. No, the Animal Crossing music's playing. Map. Mario Kart. Well, I'm starting this music over once I get you this music, because I really want to listen to this while driving, because it's such a lovely piece. I can't see chat right now. Everything you are saying, I can't see it. Just can't see it. Pause that. I'm gonna go back. No, I pause that. Go back. I can find it, thank you. Well, I've already found it for you. Oh, good. Oh, no, wait, why? Oh, no, I accidentally pasted it twice. There you go, Bon. All good. It is a lovely track. I've only ever heard of Chocolate Bunny, so I'm assuming it's something from over there, then? Yeah. No, I think it is. Hang on. There we go. You see a fish woman drop and playing Undertale for this first time in 2015. Undyne's very cool. Thank you, sorry for de-roasting. No, never apologize. You are plenty okay. And, again, I gotta stress, if people hear music that they want, like, that are playing on stream, by all means ask. Just because I know that the playlists are hell. I know that they're stupidly long. Feel free to start, like, ask me, and I will happily drop everything. No harm done at all. There we go. I went to Google it, and Google AI told me Mario Kart World was a fan-made game. This is who we trust, we give the world to now these days. Incredible stuff. The whole playlist is in the description. It should be the first link. Why must tiredness exist? I think it's more that why should my time zone exist? Because I imagine for many folks I stream quite late. Okay, this is Emily's big challenge, folks. Here we go. Ironic given what we were saying before, but we'll do our best. It's like 1 in the morning over here. Yeah. No, my time zone is just the most evil one. Again, folks, gotta appreciate people who come on by, because, like, holy shit, some of you must have the most fucked up sleep schedules in the world. They limited her to protect us. I wish they didn't. About to be 9 PM for me. My god. Alright, that's a bit more reasonable. It's true, dude. No. Very unfortunate. New Leaf 11 PM song. Many hours listening to the song as they played late at night. On topic. But yeah, I never heard it because I never played New Leaf very much, unfortunately, and I definitely wasn't playing it at 11 PM. Back then, I went to sleep at goddamn 9. But they gave Emily more than 2 drive wheels, she'd be powerful enough to conquer the world. Emily Conquers the World, my favorite Series 18 episode. Either one can't relate to staying up any later than 12 AM. I don't think I've ever stayed up past 12 AM in my entire life. I've been on this planet for 21 years now. Yeah, we last did talk about the address me thing. That was the song that I was playing. I could never forget it. I stayed up past 8 AM last, and you would. I was there, and it was partially my fault that you were there. My bad. I really should have considered that. Yeah, it's the time zones, because we just had daylight savings, so my time zone is even more fucked up now. Chocolate fish has been completed. No, it was fun. I'm glad it was fun. We're almost at the top, folks. She's done well. She's done very well. I think she's lost less speed coming up this side. Like, she very rapidly loses speed coming up that side, but coming from the east, she did pretty damn well. You're almost at the top. I'm trying to include my chat. I'm trying to be a good and kind streamer. Probably wasn't a good thing that the sun was already up by the time we last. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Rosie. I really didn't think about that at all. I, for some reason, was like, oh yeah, because I'm an hour back, it means that I'm more in time with my friends, meaning that it'll be They'll be more accessible to talk to them. No, it wasn't. I'm so sorry I kept you up.
I'm not a part of your goofs, gaffs, or shenanigans. There is no we.
That is so fair, though. That is justified. I've 100% speed ran a good chocolate fish. I mean, given how big it was, yeah, actually, no. No, I did, didn't I? Whoops. No, don't worry, I very much loved I turned the step that way. Anyway, if you're sure, I'm glad. I also had fun. Uncle Phil, we clip. Oh my god, Emily, we're running a bit behind. Oh wait, no, I don't have to worry about the points. I was trying to slow down because of the points. No, I didn't have to. God damn it. Emily, we're gonna have to really pull through on this one. I think this is Pokemon music, right? Yes, it is. It's from Diamond and Pearl. Route 209. We're the passengers, remember? That's true. No, that's true. Your chat's in there. That's a great point. I had entirely forgotten. Hello, Farquhar Station.
Yep, gonna stop right there.
Okay, Emily, we better hurry. we really gotta go. No, I mean, I don't think that's what they meant, Rosie, but also you're all good. I think that was more in a general sense. Oh shit, we're off. Shit, I did it again. Many hours listening to this song too. Yeah, no, this is lovely. Such a lovely cover too, done by the Noble Demon. Very, very lovely stuff. I need to get back on Pokemon, I really do. When did I put the throttle up to 100? I swear to God. Yeah, no, that was in general. All good. Don't worry about it.
Communication!
Yeah, all good. All good on all sides. I keep nodding. Okay.
And we're away!
Now we gotta make it to Crosby in, under 3 minutes. Yeah, no, we might have to set a new land speed record here today. Emily, please. We can do it, we can do it. Good God, we've been going for 2 hours and a half. Bloody hell, how long was I dicking around at the quarry? Oh no, I am so sorry. Route 209, my beloved. Yeah, no, it's so nice. One day I'll see these places in game and get to appreciate the music in context. The way the engines lean on this viaduct always makes me so anxious. Yeah, no, the leans are really intense on some of the curves. It's really cool, but also, God, it is undeniably horrifying. About 5 minutes? Wait, what's about 5 minutes, sorry? You're so happy. There we go, now we're making some headway. Now, it's all downhill from here, so hopefully Emily fares a little bit better. Oh, I don't think I was in the quarry for 5 minutes, I have to say. I was there for a good long while. Yeah, just a little bit of time, you know. We hung out there for a little bit. Need a whistle. Train was facing forward, this would be a perfect moment. I mean, this happens. This formation makes sense. Running the train backwards like this, it makes sense. Local Emily is in awe of the wonders of the world, and she ought to be because the world is beautiful and she's in it, which makes it even more beautiful. Okay, Emily, you have 50 seconds to make up the time. Good luck, champ. Gordon. Gordon. I always miss the engines and I never get to whistle at them. I'm so stupid. I didn't see him coming. I'm so dumb. And that time I was looking. I was looking this direction and I still didn't see him. Oh my God, I'm a bored. Gordon. Wonders of Sodor, but it's narrated like National Geography. Hello, the washdown. I also didn't see him, to be honest. I mean, that makes a little bit more sense considering that your screen is probably smaller than mine, given the fact that I make the game quite small for my stream layout. Hey. I assume the brake coach always has to be configured at the opposite end? No, actually, I believe the brake fans don't even have to be at the end of trains, like, strictly. It's just that, you know, it's best if they are. Because with passenger trains, you gotta keep in mind that, you're not exactly going to a turntable and, like, turning them around and all that sort of thing. There's just, like, formations of coaches are just kept around in the yard as needed. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that, you have a good rest of your day. All good if you're not sticking around. I hope you've been doing well. I said that like 3 different times. It's whatever. I'm trying, guys. I'm really trying. I am. 27 seconds late. No Nintendo Switch 2 for Emily. Oh, come on. She wants to play Mario Kart World and have her opinions on the game. God, which Tom's characters would play as who in Mario Kart World? I wonder why this game isn't on Switch 2 yet. It's supposedly Dovetail are working on it. Hopefully we get an update on that. So we should all start putting brake fans at the dead center of trains. I see. I'm pretty sure Hiro did have a case of that in Journey Beyond Sodor, funnily enough. Okay, Emily. Last sprint. We gotta get you to Knapford. James 100% plays Pauline. Oh, that's a good shout, actually. That's a very good shout. We didn't crash Emily into the barbershop like people seem to be saying that we were going to. I don't know why, but oh, the game's going through at a smidge. Hang in there, game. You can do it. I'm glad that I managed to get Emily through this service, assuming that I don't fuck it up at the last hurdle. Cause, yeah, doing it in the snow is a very different sort of challenge. It's fun. Busy going backwards, but Toad is in the middle of the train, so when the trucks run away, he still can't see shit. That's so cruel. This shit sucks. Ed would probably choose something safe like Mario or Luigi because he barely plays video games. He would only recognize Mario, that's fair. Okay, I completely understand why they removed it, but I think it'd be really funny if Knapford still had the closed-off middle platforms. Imagine not paying attention and ramming into it at full speed. I swear I may as well have done that. I'm pretty sure that there have been many an instance of me essentially doing that. Obviously not at Knapford, but close enough. Oh, this music. Was this from... Yeah, this was from Hokopia. Okay. Oh. Oh, game's scaring me a bit with how much it's lagging, but it's okay. It's probably mainly just because, yeah, I am streaming, I have Discord open, I have a million different things open right now. I also have some uni stuff open. Whoops. That's right, folks, I'm playing Wonders of Sodor instead of doing my uni work yet again. Let's go. Knapford, here we come. Diesel is absolutely a Wario Waluigi player. God, he would play Wario.
Have a rotten day!
Gordon plays Bowser around everyone, but plays Peach when he's alone. That's incredibly funny. Oh, come on, game. I believe in you. Neil would main Lek too. Just feels right. That's an interesting shout. I could. She would totally. Yeah, she would play one of like the NPC characters. Play one of the ones that doesn't get quite as much attention as the rest. Okay, we're slowing down. There we are. We made up the time. We made up the time. Is Devious Damsel here?
I don't think I am. No.
Oh god, the game is really going through it. I'm getting quite worried. Rosie plays Daisy. Yeah, Rosie would 100% play Daisy. That is so real, actually. Lucky 2 is doing the one doing all the actual. I mean, true. I thought for a moment that signal was going to stay red yet again. There we are. Are we going into... We're going into platform 5? Okay. As you command, game. I feel like Toby plays Toad.
I'm the best. Bop.
Oh god. The way I'm doing all my voices today is not agreeing with my throat. There we are. Is Thomas here? No, but some coaches are here, which is kind of interesting because we passed both Gordon and James, so who are these coaches for? Interesting. I wonder if they're waiting for someone to come back for them, but that doesn't really make sense, I feel. Whatever. Who would be the Funky Kong player? God, I mean, honestly, I feel like that could be Diesel too. There we are.
Job done. Job done. Ugh.
I did it. See you guys. And time. New record. I don't think that was a record. I've done this run many a times with Emily, and I don't think that was a record at all. Lock the doors. Quickly shut the doors. Good stuff. The whole trying to bop was really good. I love bop so much. I'm the best. Okay. Here's me showing off the collectibles, I guess, Lamau. If someone picks Dry Bowser, Donkey Kong, or King Boo and Mario Kart Wii, they are a serial killer. My god. I mean, more so than Funky Kong, you reckon? I mean, I guess I could see it with Dry Bowser. Okay, chat, who do you want me to drive next? Bill and Ben Bowser Jr.? That's incredibly funny. Who do we drive? You want to see Devious Man? You want to see Pub? You want to see Fub? You want to see James? Percy? That's 2 votes for Percy. That's 1 vote for Mevius Measle. We'll take... I assume that's Diesel. I want... Okay, well... Okay, the people seem to want either Diesel or Percy, so pick now. You have Percy, you have Diesel, 10 Diesel, yes. Yeah, sure. Let's see. You have a minute. That's a hard swing. Oh, it's going back and forth a bit on this one. I mean, okay. I think that's Diesel. Wait, Percy's fighting back. No, okay. I'll give you 15 seconds. Go on. Did you jump for joy when you collected all of your Whistling Wood tiles? Yes, I did, because I was fighting real hard to do them, I gotta say. And that is a win for Devious Yeah. We will be driving Devious Yeah. If you make one option funny, it's always gonna be the funny one, I know. But also, it's Diesel. I don't know if I want to drive Diesel just going nowhere. Diesel moves trucks around an earth quarry. Wait, what? Wait, Diesel heads back to an earth quarry from that point. We will go here. Let's go back to the quarry, everyone. I'm sure you'll all love that. I didn't even have to bribe voters with their PayPals this time. Oh no, I don't know if you did that once before. Oh yeah, the 6 secret posters are really funny. The fact that they're just there is bizarre. It would be nice if they maybe clarified that. It is so very strange. We'll do Percy next. if that helps at all. Okay.
Let's go, everyone. We're gonna have some beautiful Mario Kart Wii music playing. Isn't it very fitting?
Devious, yeah, Diesel, yeah, Devil, Devious, yeah, the Diesel, the Devious, yeah,
That's it, get me out of it. Devious.
Loading screen text formatting keeps breaking. Yeah, it could definitely use a bit of polish. I think Henry plays Rosalina. That's a good shout. That's a very good shout. Devious remix. It was meant to be more Devious Helicopter, but no. Diesel dubstep remix would be awesome.
Devious Kart Wii.
Mevious Mick Measle. What's the normal version of that? Devious Dick Diesel? Diesel singing Harold's theme. He's so happy. How can you call him devious? Oh. You try to hide it afterwards. Oh, devious sick Diesel. No, that makes more sense. Sorry. Diesel loves life. I realized today all the engines in the side engines that Bachmann sells there in scale Thomas range.
Are you sure? I don't know if that's entirely right. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like they're just they're choices that make sense, you know. Devious Rick Weasel. Devious. I like Devious a lot.
This is nice. I get to be real useful all day.
That's on his nameplate in my AU. That would stretch across like his entire vents. That'd be huge. I forgot Toby was one. No, that's all good. Diesel does look really good, yeah.
It's Devious Vevious time.
I was gonna say that in like the Shining Time song, but I can't do singing in the Diesel voice currently, because already my throat is dying. Maybe I should take one of those throat pastilles things to try and soothe my throat. I don't know.
You're gonna stop right there.
And someone making Pokemon teams for Thomas characters. Hey, Jordan was doing that on the last stream. Flynn had a lot of fire types and Belle had all the water types, which is really funny to me. Like, correct? I mean, yeah. No, that sounds about right. Material textures for Diesel are so good. They really are. They look like all the little scratches and stuff. They look at all that. Just really good stuff. He's so material. He's a material girl. I was referencing Tenor. I'm so stupid. Oh, of course you were. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. The trucks look like look like bugs when you lift a rock. The fact that its eyes were looking up did not help.
I'm being really useful. Everyone is proud of me.
Rocks when you lift up a bug. Did I say that, or is that just a bit? Did I say that? Because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking, did I actually say that? Because I feel like I did. A bit. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Oh, good. Sorry. I got worried for a second. Lewis Wayne picture of Diesel. I don't know who that is, unfortunately. My apologies.
Just gonna
Rocky when you lift up a rock, not he himself. I'm pretty sure Rocky's the one who does all the lifting.
Let's wait for a moment. I just want to take a moment to make sure that you're doing okay. I care about you a lot. Back to work.
No one's ever said that to me before.
Aren't you glad it was me who said it first?
Your Diesel voice is so funny. I mean, I feel like this is a Diesel voice that many of the folks here in chat do, for the record. It's definitely not my Diesel voice, it's like our Diesel voice. And it's more Michael Brandon's Diesel voice, I guess, but he may as well be ours.
I'm glad you enjoy.
Lift when rock, pick up you bugs. That was a real mind-boggling one. Go, Diesel, go. And I know, it's also the thing you say in his voice.
Oh, okay. Yay!
I tried to make that as bad as possible. You did a very good job, I have to say.
Oh boy, I get to go down the hill. Oh god.
Oh god, I gotta stop him on the hill. Stop, Diesel, stop! Okay. Be careful, Diesel. Oh, phew! Thank God. You have a good night if you're heading off. Okay.
And we're away. I'm gonna go say hi to my friends.
Rocks you love to eat, but there's a bugs on the rock. 1, but not 2, so you're tired to smile the rocky bugs away before eating time and give a big lick to the stones of time after bugs go bye-bye, rocks. Diesel, what do you think?
Yeah, you know what? I agree. This always happens to me, and I'm sick of it happening. I agree completely. I know. Yeah, see? I know.
There we go. God, a masterpiece. Thank you, Diesel.
You're welcome. It's about time someone said what really matters around here.
Someone gets me.
And who else but me?
Okay, Diesel, we're gonna have to be very careful here. Like, very careful. Like, very careful. Oh, come on. That better count. Surely that counts. When we were thirsty on a hot day, we used to pick up a damp rock and lick it /J. I'd put a serious tag after that myself. Go, Diesel, go.
The Quarry's such a marvelous, busy place to be.
Don't even joke about that. Don't even joke about that. I assume that was written in that particular way for a reason. Very serious business, Rocks, as you can tell. Come on, Diesel, we can go a bit faster. What's this music from? Oh, from Mario Bros. Remastered. Piano cover of the garden music. Amazing.
Come along, you trucks.
My assistant manager in my department was genuinely talking about squeezing water out of the rocks today, and I was so confused and scared. Oh my god, why? We only have so much time on this planet. We can't be squeezing water out of rocks unless, like, shit really hits the fan. I feel like those poor rocks. Just leave the rocks alone. For the nutrients. For the nutrients. I mean, I don't know if there's much nutrients to be had in rocks. I don't know, mineral water's a thing, I guess. I guess mineral water, by definition, it counts as water that comes from rocks? Right? I don't know. I don't know anything. Is that how mineral water works? I don't know. They're not rocks, they're minerals, Marie. God dang it. I see that's a reference.
These trucks don't want to see you now for Quarry view. They prefer looking away.
There we go, I can just uncouple them myself. Breaking bread reference. Hank, okay, makes sense, of course.
Let's go for some more shunting. Oh, camera had a moment.
Such a glorious picture of him. Ever thinking about, yeah, Hank? Oh, was that a line? I thought that was meant to be like a, yeah, of course, that moment or something. No, that makes sense. Wow, this is so Series 2 or whatever. He really liked that reference. Why do I always get this music when I'm driving as Diesel? Yeah, both? Okay, makes sense. Just remove my eyes as painfully as possible. No, don't do that. Manuf is very great. Need some decorations, maybe a Ohio too. I mean, everyone needs a few of those. It's Diesel's theme. That's why. I wanna do like an edit of Diesel and the Ducklings with this theme playing now. I can't think of a piece of music less fitting for Diesel. I always get the Kirby music when with Diesel. Yeah, he was brushing it. Like, look at that. That's real close. Oh wait, no, we're still going. My Blow High agrees. That's awesome. I envy you. When we went to bloody IKEA in Hong Kong and on my last trip, they had Lawhighs there, I'm pretty sure, and that's not gonna count as a failure, is it? Shoo! That was close. I went there and they had a whole ton of them. It was like, oh, I really want one, but I couldn't afford to bring them back with us in our suitcase, so we were already bringing way too much, so had to pass up. Very sad. We'll go to Percy now. I swear I did these ones, and I don't think they counted. I don't know, but let's do them now. Screw it. There we go. I need to blow high. Yeah, no, they're essential. Many people are saying this. Let me check my phone. Okay, cool. Do you want to go to IKEA to go and get a matching blow high? Cute.
Percy.
Good game. Good game. Okay, folks, calm down. It's not that exciting. IKEA date would be nuts. Turntable, could you wait for me to stop first? It's so scary when it starts moving and you've only just settled in on it. There we are. I feel like I should turn the music up a little bit again. The shed is located in Iowa. You reckon? I wouldn't know. Oh, I know, we're going by again. It's optimizing your run so you can keep moving while it turns. That is so dangerous. Oh my god. Please don't optimize my run in that sense. Oh. Oh wait, no, I should probably have my lamp on. It's a bit dark. Probably afford to have my lamp on in here too. Ugh. This is what it's about. Gently now. Sodor has to have an IKEA. Many people are saying this. Will someone say my name? Wait, Wait, am I I'm missing something? I feel like I'm missing something again. Sorry, I'm trying my best. I really am. I made a queer coding chart in my Thomas Once for Thomas, and I think I was cooking, to be honest. I mean, that sounds good. That sounds most agreeable. Okay. Let's get Emily's coaches. Which are those ones? I gotta get another Billy bookshelf. They do seem very pleasant, don't they? I think I was always just wanting to go to IKEA for the meatballs, always, and also that one wooden train set I got. If Sodor had an IKEA, would it have rail access? I know you probably mean like, oh yeah, they drop off the goods there. No, what I'm thinking is they get to go through the IKEA. Percy, stop! You legend, you're so good at what you do, and by you, I mean me. Oh, we already coupled. Oh, that's very convenient, that. Why is the game asking me to couple up? I very much did couple up. There we are. Right? Game? Game? Please. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me we're having a moment. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that Percy's tail lamp goes off when he's coupled up to stuff. That's funny. I zoned out. You said have my lamp on. A lamp on. I snapped back to reality going, what? That's really funny. I can see it now. This didn't work for me as well? Damn it. That's a shame. What happens if we just shoot off? But let's see what happens. I say IKEA's get rail access so I just could go on dates there. Apparently that's what kids on the street want. We'll see what happens when we try get out of the yard. Is that... which signal is that for? No. It's that one. Is that a... shunting signal? Where is it? where is the signal for this? I'm not seeing one. It says stop and wait here, but I don't see like a signal of any kind. I don't think the signaler is awake. Percy, I have bad news. You might be done for. Let me get down again, play around with it a few more times. Just... I heard a snap of some kind. No. No. Oh well. That's a shame, Dovetail. Oh well. We'll do it. We'll do something else. We'll continue on from elsewhere. Nope. I keep flaunting my challenges. Break his coupling bone. Youch. Percy returns to Farquhar from Mayfway and collects his coaches and returns to Farquhar. Okay, cool. We'll do this. This sounds more up our alley. Percy will be fine. He'll live. Oh, uncoupled. There we are. We are going backwards. Going backwards now. There we are. We're bringing the brake fan with us even here, too. Okay. Oh, are we? Oh, we are. Yeah. Oh, good. Music? Oh, okay. There we go. Percy? No, don't do that. Percy? Percy, I've not got your brakes at 100. Let's restart that, shall we? He's so temperamental. It's so funny that out of all the engines in this game, it's Percy who is the most difficult to drive. Percy, please. He's so fussy. It's so funny. You'd expect it to be any of the other engines to be the most difficult. Nope, it's bloody Percy. Well, actually, I mean, I guess it fits. Yeah, I mean, it does fit. Oh, Percy, watch this! If Percy knew, he'd be giving us much less trouble. I wish that you could floss in this game. There we go. God, I'm kind of regretting having that entire chocolate fish. I gotta stress, it was very large. I'm not feeling... I may have a few regrets in my body. Maybe they'll add flossing later. I really hope they post an update on that, yeah. Just the realistic top on flossing. He's the hardest to drive because of his willy rebuild he got before he ended up the engine kennel. Am I reading that right? I hope I am. Sorry. The whole raw salmon and many chocolates weren't sitting well. Oh. I'm feeling more nauseous thinking about it. Wiley, thank you. Wait, Wiley, is that right? Wiley? Wiley, okay. My mistake. Very unfortunate mispronunciation. I may be stupid. Wiley. Wiley rebuilds. This makes more sense. My apologies. It was fish-sized chocolate. It wasn't, well, okay, fish-sized may be generous. It was definitely more fish-sized than it was chocolate-sized. Put it like that. Hello, Mrs. Kindly, by the way. Did someone say my name? Again? How do you feel about Percy's backhead being Trojans? I mean, it fits. It fits. It looks cool. I think it is plenty fine. It is not Percy equals Trojan. It is, oh, he looks the most like Trojan, so we'll base it off Trojan. A chocolate-sized fish. I mean, I have no doubt they exist, but God, they'd be quite small. Anchovies, yeah, exactly. It unfortunately is a good day for Great Western Truthers who are wrong, but also it's a good day for Uika of Ave Musica, who is kind of going through it in the song, but it's fine. Smelts are also very small. I've not heard of smelts, admittedly. I think Percy is more like a Trojan horse or a Trojan virus. Definitely a horse. Let's go. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's always with Percy that I like being in the cab view. You get in the habit of just going into this view where you can actually see everything and enjoy how the game is so pretty. Minnows 2? I hope I'm pronouncing that right yet again. Sorry. I mean, correct? Thank God, I'm so smart. I mean, Douglas had fault in the incident because the story needed him to. It would be weird if it was like, oh yeah, it was the worker's fault. No, it was Douglas's fault for the storytelling purpose.
And also because it's kind of funny to blame the engines. God, I'm lonely.
For some reason, when I was a kid, I thought tuna fish were very small, but no, those guys are big. Are they? I thought they were very small. Thank God.
Me too, top of now. We can hang out together, Jordan. That'll put things right.
I mean, I say that in Topham's voice, but also, I'm always here for you, Jordan, no matter what. Tuna's massive. I thought they were small. I really did. That's so interesting. The Twin Engines is one of the best goddamn books in the series. Oh, sure, I'd love to. Right on.
Yeah, that would be great. Come on. You can hang out in my office and see all my cool engine certificates and all that sort of thing.
We are uncoupling the brake van at the very least. There we are. They're in small portions when canned. Yeah, basically they are small when they are made small. That makes sense. That I can stomach. God. Make him pissed. It's totally real and not fake and easy to peel off certificates.
Who told you about that? I mean, what? No, you must be joking. I don't find out.
Place tuna with elephants, not so yummy now. I mean, I don't think they were ever yummy, but I mean, can't argue with that logic. You prefer canned tuna or live tuna? I mean, I'm not a giant fan of either, which is ironic because I have fish in hindsight. Hey, jam? Yeah, no, gotta love 3D World music. Elephants, fish. He is pissed. Wait, I thought we were going to collect our coaches. Oh no, we're turning around. That's really funny. I can't believe they actually make us go on the loop for that. Please. Team, it's not looking good. I gotta realize that the signals at Farquhar always make you wait a moment. I had the same wait, it's gonna do the same shit as always, isn't it? It's gonna have Percy going way too fast and it's gonna be impossible to stop him in time. Yep. Yep. Guys, I try pay attention. New record, yippee! Fuck. I can't do anything right. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Hello, Ponty music. Yay, dead game. Oh no.
Runs over. Runs over. We'll get to the loop later, I promise. That's Rocky. We'll have to at this point. Guitar loneliness and the green caterpillar idiot, stupid idiot train idiot who overruns red signals because he's an idiot. I brush my teeth with elephant toothpaste every single day. No wonder they're rotting. You may want to change that. Song of Molly would go so hard. I mean, yeah, no, I see the vision. I've always wanted to do like a headboard or something for a train called the Blue Planet one day. Dang, that was probably a bit too mean to Percy, you're right. Especially for something that was my fault. Bullies its engines really hard. I was in the heat of the moment, I'm sorry. You already fired an earlier stream, but I don't think you should be driving the engines, but I can't stop you. No one can, I fear. Instead of fetching Rocky, can we teach Rocky fetch? Now, all he knows is how to be happy to be part of the team. What's that up in the sky? Is that the moon? Ugh, god damn it. Let's make him, whatever that expression is, smug, terrifying. No, that's a guy. Well, he's gone now, so I don't know. OMG, Artemis, true. It always comes back around. We can see them from all the way down here on Sodor. That's beautiful. See, he left. He didn't like the attention I was drawing to him. Blaming the engines for things out of their control is really serious accurate. That's true. God, can I really wish you stopped at Tidmouth for any of these services, but oh well. Wait, go via Netflix. Oh wait, no, it's saying that we need to go to platform 1. Okay. Is that the moon? Last words of the old iron bridge engine before its fall. An excellent reminder to not be distracted while driving. Saying that in a whole message is insane. I have to respect it. Tidmouth is just there to look at. It is very pretty to look at. I just wish there was a bit more motivation. We're about to go over points. Please, for the love of God, slow down. You're supposed to eat fish, Henry, with all 10 million of your teeth, not swim with them. Gently, Percy. You never know what the signals here are gonna do. God, it's damn early to be picking up the quarry workers, I've just realized. Holy shit, the poor bastards. They must be so tired. Oh, we're going on for 3 hours and a quarter. Well, 3¼ hours would be the better way of wording that. Flying Henry eats every fish out of the flying kipper every single time instead of actually delivering them. Why am I supposed to do that? Oh. Honestly, I think this game really shows how funny it is Tidmouth isn't the big station in the TV series, because why is your MPD a whole station away from your main terminus, Topham? Marketing, probably. It is really frustrating. That one goddamn map. Hook up here. Yeah, we've had a fair bit of its music playing throughout the stream, Jordan. I put it all in last night, and I feel like it's just very fitting for this game, you know? It's so comfy. Also, just like the nicest like ambient music in the world. Nothing a highly caffeinated beverage can't fix. Fix might be a bit of a generous word. Was any of it the Saffron City stuff? I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it was, I unfortunately do not know the names well enough because I'm a fake fan, but,
I think a lot of it was just, was from other places. I'm pretty sure. There are probably people here in attendance who can attest better than I can. The normal in-game time is when I normally wake up. The works are fine. The workers are fine. I don't know. It's a bit early. Why that evil look? He's just a bit of an imp. He's alright. As a kid, I always wondered why Tip of Sheds was right next to Netford Station. I mean, I don't think they quite are. But also, I think I thought the same thing as a kid. Sparkling Skylands is the area name? Okay, I will have a look at that in just a moment, because inevitably Percy's going to arrive at the platform and then the game's going to be like, alright, you're sitting here for the next 10 minutes. Lifts my head off of my desk. Oh, no. Careful, Bond. Look after yourself. Sleep's important. We do know why Knapford and Tidmouth were switched. I will explain in a moment when I've stopped the train. There we are. Okay. Let's press that and go here. Yes, Percy is waiting for 8 minutes. So, let's just leave him here and we can talk about things. I don't need sleep. I need sleep. Yeah, Tidmouth and Knapford was switched because, Gunver and Peter Edwards' map of Sodor accidentally had, the main line marked as ending at Knapford. So, when the show crew came along, they used that map, which meant that they thought that, the main line ended at Knapford, essentially. Is there even anything to talk about with 2026? I don't think there's been anything, right? Has there? I genuinely don't remember. Let me also look through my playlist and check to see what other music I have from this lovely game, if YouTube can load. I should probably close a few tabs just to give my computer a fighting chance. Once again, I can't read chat right now. I'm such a good streamer. I am so incredibly caring. Oh, I'm gonna be scrolling a good long while. There's 430 tracks in this playlist now, for the record. Like, I went through hell and back to try and add more music to this, because I didn't want people to be listening to the same music every single time. I could probably be checking this on my phone and it'd probably be like 10 times faster. Let me check chat real quick. The Tidmouth set released. I actually forgot. God. I actually forgot about that. I mean, yeah, it sure did. It's incredibly bizarre that it did. Just the drop out of nowhere is insanity. But I mean, it sure is out there, and it sure is barely compatible with anything that has been made previously. I've seen like the... Oh, what else we got here? We got Vermilion City, Bleak Beach, Fuchsia City, Withered Wasteland, Rocky Ridges, Buta City, Party Theme Sparkling Sky... Yeah, we have Sparkling Skylines Day, Saffron City Theme Day and Night, and Rain, Pokemon Center, and some Dream Island stuff. There you go. Hello, Melty Blood music. Yeah, the Tidmouth set already released for some goddamn reason. Thomas and Harold both had normal screws, meaning they can be easily face swapped. God, people will be going to town on that. How the fuck are they already putting out the toys when we know nothing about the show itself? I don't know. I don't even know if they're meant to be. Like, genuinely, I do not know if they even intended for these toys to start releasing, because they never, like, I'm pretty sure that they were supposed to release in, like, June or something. But yeah, Thomas and Harold are out, and, yeah, they look awful. Sparkling Skyline Days and Nights are my favorite. Yeah, no, they are really lovely. They're the ones that stick out to me, too. It's great. There are only 4 on the shelf. I mean, I feel like that's how they kind of do the sets these days. They only come in, like, 4 or something. 2026 show concept art? We already did that last time. We did that last time. Point was, they sucked dick. That's really all I had to say. I also thought swallowing Thomas and Harold's faces.
No, oh my god, no, I don't want to see Harold's face on Thomas. Ew, God forbid. Literally, what else has there been? The set released, and Thomas and Harold are both made of plastic, which is specifically for the sets, which is hysterical. Opening fire, Alpaca. Oh, good luck. I wish you very good luck. If I check the like images section on the wiki, will there be anything else that is new on there? No, I don't think so. None of this looks new. It just seems to be old things. And I like old things. Okay. The set is $65. Really? Is it really $65? I thought it was cheaper. How on earth do you validate paying $65 for that? There's hardly anything in it. That is insane. Oh my god, it's meant to be a starter set. How the hell? Yeah, no, the engines aren't even metal, and you don't have anything for Thomas to pull. Oh my god! That is madness! Jesus! No, that's terrible! Holy shit! How do you do that? In what world is that remotely acceptable? Jesus Christ, Mattel, that is greedy! Did they have no metal components besides the screws? To my knowledge, yes. And I guess the magnets. Wait, did magnets count? I don't know. The lot you get sent to Croc's scrapyard and properly thrown like a rag doll by Reg. Oh! It's so bad. I feel like it's practically... I mean, I know, again, they do this with the Cars toys. I feel like it's false advertising to show the toys that are clearly the same as the metal ones, but then you open the box and they're made out of plastic. I think that is really cheeky. And it's also really funny, as one of my friends pointed out, because you know how they're doing like the animal park like themed ones. It means that since Percy comes in a set, whereas Thomas, Rosie, and Edward come in a multi-pack, it means that Percy is the only one who is plastic out of the Animal Park ones, and that is hysterical. You just cannot have Percy match with them. It's just sad. It's just so sad. You are paying more money to have a worse experience. It's just not right. Yeah, no, like, it is from the Cars range, you're right. It's just like... And from what I hear, apparently, the Thomas ones are still of a better quality, because the Cars ones, to my knowledge, are stickers instead of actually having, like, printed decals on them. Whereas, the Thomas ones, they actually are... The details are all actually printed on them, which is good. But, at that point, you just make them the metal ones, you know? Service is about to start. Edward being variant exclusive, it's so cheeky. It's so cheeky. I almost wonder if they did that on purpose because they knew that people, like older fans, would buy Edward. Because again, they're clearly keeping eyes on us now. Why would they make two different material versions of the same toy? Exactly. You'd think it would be easier to just make more of the same one, but no, for some godforsaken reason, they aren't. It's so stupid. Okay, are these two getting on our train? Because I swear to God, if we're about to do a ghost service yet again... Come on, folks, chop chop. Now this is authentic train culture at its finest, you betcha. I mean, they're getting on the train, but they're still disappearing. Oh wait, no, here they are. They just moved to different seats. Okay. Oh, if I keep the doors open for the full expected time, more people get... Oh my god, they were walking all across from the platforms to get here. Mattel is so good at jumping through flaming hurdles of burning money to try to be as cheap as possible. They really are. It's incredible how they've gotten even better at it. You thought that, like, wood was, like, the end-all be-all of Mattel trying to cheapen things, but nope. Somehow they found a way. Alright, Percy. Enough complaining, off we go. Authentic train culture makes me feel seen. It truly does. Yippee, wahoo. Let's go. I love plastic, I eat it so much. Well, now you can get new plastic to eat, Bon. You can change up your diet a smidge. It is fantastic. My favorite heritage brand, Plastic Heritage. Hooray! Gently, Percy, gently. There we go. Full steam ahead! We're getting so many corners that now all we have now is a circle. It is, and what makes it so funny is that you look at how they're using their budget, this new merchandise team. They're making, like, new chassis for Toby and Maver, separate chassis when really they could be the same. They're making a million characters. They're making, like, multiple redecorated variants of, like, Thomas and Percy and stuff. But they can't make the ones that come in the sets, like, metal. Like, really? Left something on your doorstep, like, oh no. Can I pull this up on stream now, Bon, please? All good if not. But I have a feeling that perhaps you would get a sadistic sense of humor out of sharing this with the world. Yeah, go for it. All good. Oh, this is... Oh, that really is... It really is something. Rubbing my hands together evilly. Thank you to Bon for bringing this into the world. It's horrible. This is how everyone's Rally Series Thomas models look. Oh, it's awful. He even has the blue eyes. There's an alternative universe where he does actually look like this. Also, that time down there, that isn't... Oh, wait, no, is that UK time? That's funny. Thank you to Vaughn, who's very much enjoying herself, clearly. That was nice until it stopped. There we go. I'm back! Did I miss it? Ew! Yeah, thanks to Vaughn for that one. Welcome back, Muff. I hope you're well. Laughing and giggling so much. Look at what you've done. Oh, wait, we're going straight up to Farquhar. Okay, we're not stopping at all the stations. That's really interesting. Okay, cool. There's an alternative universe where the faces look normal. Nah, I can't imagine that. Oh, it's the roost. Let's go. I was until I saw that. It must have been quite a jump scare, yes. Oh no. Guys, everything's okay, I promise. Just enjoy the nice music as we drive along with Per Man. Oh, and why did you Kirkify Thomas? Oh no. Interesting that Percy seems quite keen on sticking with 35 miles per hour for this run. Oh no, we went a little bit faster as I said that. It was funny. It was quite funny. Terrifying. but very funny. They clearly put research into the 2026 series, but what happened at the execution? See, the problem is, right, you're putting research in the... research these days is... music's a bit loud, isn't it? Music these days tends to be watching an Unlucky Tug video and looking at the Thomas Wiki and you're done. You know? That's what research is these days. Percy? Be careful, Percy. There we go. Thank God the awful 2026 face didn't carry over to Wonders of Sodor. Yeah, I have to imagine that... One, it seems like the game started development in 2024, apparently, which, again, is misinformation that I spread in a previous stream. My bad, team. And, you know, obviously Mattel wouldn't be like, oh yeah, go for... please make it all engines go. So it was they probably... well, I guess even at that point, allegedly, they were working on 2026 stuff. They must have... I feel like someone at Mattel must have realized people won't buy the game if it looks like that. Did they even research anything? Well, they want us to believe that they did, if they're including the stupid Duke painting and all that sort of stuff. I think something worth noting is that I think toy companies these days are very aware that, like, a lot of, like, they have, like, a lot of older fans who want to buy these things, and I think that they know that they can appeal to them with this sort of thing, and people are falling for it. Can you believe, like, I was talking about this with a friend earlier. Percy, careful. Careful. I was talking about this with a friend earlier. Like, when I come to these streams and I talk to folks here, we're all quite agreed that, you know, the 2026 stuff looks terrible. We're all quite agreed that, like, you know, we should be scared and all that sort of thing. But you look outside these circles, and people seem pretty damn excited for it. Like, people seem to be, like, thinking, like, you know, people are still anxious about it, but people seem to be more excited than they are concerned. Like, they think that this is a good direction. And that's just insane to me. That's just terrifying. It's like, it's a different world. I watched Tug while high and scrolled through Google Images. That's research right there. No, it is. That's research to them. That's like, it's the same thing as like Toad getting the Great Western shirt button on him. They probably looked up like Great Western stuff and they saw, oh yeah, they had like, they put things on them. Let's do that. Music? Oh, the music's lagging out. Hang on. Let's do that. There we go. Mattel hasn't made a good diecast since pre-Magnet taking play. It's insane. Besides All Engines Go diecast. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's sick Diesel. I'm happy for everyone who was excited, but they're going somewhere I can't follow. Yeah, no, exactly. God, that was exactly, like, I wanna sympathize, I really do, but I don't know, it just feels like the most bad faith excitement in the world. Just people who maybe can't see that, you know, it's scary. It's goddamn scary. The reason people are excited is because they're sick of All Engines Go or whatever. It's so funny that that probably is the case, because people also, what was I gonna say? People, no one watched All Engines Go. Like, most of the fandom didn't. Like, I don't even blame people for it, even though I think, you know, All Engines Go did some good stuff, like, unironically. I've shilled Kana a fair bit. And I'm relatively fond of Sandy and Bruno. They did good stuff, but, like, most fans looked away, and I can't blame them. But, like, it's very clear that people are mainly excited because, you know, it's like, oh, CGI Thomas is back. Just ignore the fact that he now looks like that freak. Padme, no. I love that your Mattel voice is also just your Yoshi voice. For the record, this voice that I'm currently doing right now, I do that for Yoshi, I do that for Mattel executive, I do it for, like, you know, like executive people, like CEOs, I do it for Tug. This voice is versatile. Very versatile. It's extremely good. Even normies were shitting on Thomas's redesign when the first promos dropped. I don't know how there were so many fans who were looking forward to this. Yeah, no, exactly. I promise, guys. Hello, Mrs. Kindly. I'm not gonna turn this into the usual shtick, but, like,
I swear, the moment that Tug released his video on the 2026 stuff, people started being more excited. I swear. Maybe I'm paranoid. Maybe I am. I know that there were people prior who were still excited. But I swear the numbers increased. Turn this into a Mrs. Kindly stream. Just, Mrs. Kindly PNG tuber would have been great. Miss Kindly just got the shit scared out of it. That is true. It is 6 in the morning. She wouldn't be awake. She probably sleeps until like 9. Like, hey, Jesus Christ! Who the hell's that? It's a very type voice, you bet it is. I'm not like that though. Not me, Yoshi. Should have voiced Yoshi in the Mario movie. Who's to say that I didn't? Thomas's face does not look like that. That is not an opinion. That is a fact. He is factually not supposed to look like that abomination. He has no cheeks. He just has no cheeks. First, Gordon comes up the brownstone. Percy wakes up. She's having a weird week. I just miss Thomas and Toby. Those two were nice. Who are these other dickheads? They seem to only make everything worse. What is this island coming to? I haven't seen an increase of people being excited about Tug's video, to be honest. But at the same time, I don't keep that much track of the fandom, so that's fair. I'll admit, like, you know, obviously, I was kind of looking in the comment sections, and, you know, like, I feel like people were a bit more excited, but I also, most deranged place to look, I know, but, well, I feel like, honestly, I feel like even Twitter seemed to be a bit more positive, but I'm also thinking, like, the goddamn Thomas Wiki, the Thomas Wiki has, like, a community thing there, like, it's sort of like a forum sort of thing, and I swear people seem pretty excited about it there. His face is too smooth. It really is. It's so bizarre. At first I was mildly interested by the reboot, but the more I've seen, the less interested I am. Yeah, no, like, after the first toys were shown, after things settled down a bit, it was kind of starting to click together a little bit more to me. I started kind of feeling like, oh, maybe this is something I can accept. Maybe, like, I can still think that there's, like, good faith here. No, I can't. No, I can't. It's over. The moment that press release came out, it was over. The moment train culture happened, it was over. I didn't know that Diesel stopped here. I don't remember stopping here last time when I drove him here, but hello, Diesel. I didn't even... Oh, wait, no, he did honk back. Yeah, no, the wiki discussion folks are definitely mostly kids. This is true. This is a very good point, Rosie. looking like the Pillsbury Doughboy, that's true, actually. My god. Devious Diesel spotted. Yay! I am intrigued by the thought of a reboot, not the execution of it. Yeah, no, absolutely, because the execution is terrible. AI concept art kind of killed the tiny smidge of excitement I had. Yeah, no, like, the fact that we finally, like, many people finally accepted, like, yeah, okay, fine, this isn't AI. Like, the promos we were getting at first, they're definitely not AI. And then we got the concept art that was like, this is blatantly AI. That was just sad. Like, the series is being made with AI. It's terrible. Part of me does want to wait until the show eventually comes out to decide, no, not for me, but I'm so scared. Yeah, it's, like I've said before, it's like it's a train crash you can't look away from. It's just terrible. Like, it's not like All Engines Go where you can just tune it out. It's just an abomination. It's so bad. Oh, I can actually shut the doors. I have the time to. No more passengers are allowed to get on. Sorry, folks. We're done. I'm gonna react to the first episode on stream and then break down crying for the next 3 hours before shutting off stream. That's so fair. I've been wondering how to deal with that, because, yeah, I feel like people will expect me to stream it myself. I don't know how I'd do that, because, yeah, I can't exactly play the episode, can I? Granted, I guess the episode is being uploaded to YouTube, in theory, but, like, well, maybe not. No, it's up on Netflix, isn't it? No, I don't know why they're putting so much emphasis on the YouTube Kids thing. They're not even being uploaded there. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we'll do that, folks. I'm pretty sure Mattel had already been called out for using AI for some Barbie stuff. Yeah, I saw some stuff involving the packaging, I think, that was lending itself to that. Wait, what? Oh, I thought we were going to the quarry with the quarry workers. I guess not. Okay. Fascinating. The show being available directly on YouTube, it was a good move, I think, but it felt low to me at first, but it does make it super accessible. Yeah, it would. I think we've had confirmation that that's not what they're doing now, though. At first we thought it was, they were going to be uploading full episodes there because it was the, you know, stuff with, like, the US networks hasn't been going super well. But I think we got confirmation that that isn't the case because, they announced that it's actually being put on Netflix. I think the idea seems to be that the quote-unquote YouTube content is, that's only coming out next year in May, I think. And I think that's not actually going to be, like, full episodes. I think it misled everyone. You're all good. I think we all thought that. And then I'm pretty sure only after the fact we got confirmation. I am pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Because they seem very insistent that, oh yeah, it's going to be on Netflix and it's still going to be on Milkshake in the UK. I'm pretty sure that the YouTube Kids thing is referring to stuff either exclusively made for YouTube or it's referring to the classic stuff. I will be watching just to see what it's like, but I don't have any expectations of quality. I'll try to stick it out if it's bad in a funny way, but if it's just generic cartoon slop like All Engines Go, I'll probably tap out. No, that's fair. I won't blame a single soul who just watches the first episode and is like, yeah, that's enough for me. I think I'm probably gonna be there, so that is the praying that people actually can, like, you know, get the episodes to us, wink, wink. It was kind of like how I felt with All Engines Go. I felt like there was a kind of need for me to, you know, like, I can't just carry on without it, you know. It's literally available on YouTube Kids, but it's just, like, to my knowledge, yes, again, might be wrong. At the very least, the episodes are making their way to Netflix and Milkshake, so I think maybe it'll be that, I don't know. Oh, we're going. Because the one good thing I had to say, yep, just like that. Child VAs also put me off All Engines Go instantly. Yeah, no. Fair play to them. I think they definitely got better at their craft. Granted, it didn't help that they were constantly being switched out, half of them, but I think you know, they gave it a good shot, but it's not Thomas. It's not right for Thomas. It's really not. I would rather drink a milkshake, to be honest. I mean, to be H. Apparently, that's how milkshakes sound in my mind. Who do you want to see next to Wonders of Sodor? Please, Nia. Please. Please, Dovetail. Please. Please. I really like Thomas Wonders of Sodor, by the way. Bad voice acting, bad dialogue, uninteresting visuals. There's just nothing to see apart from Toby's scenes. What was a quote I wanted to say? Be good to your breaks and they'll be good to you, or something. Okay, I love this. Okay, here we go. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. There's always someone who comes in and they don't realize what stream they're in, and they're always shocked when I, like, talk about Nia positively or anything like that. There's always one person who comes in and they're absolutely shocked, and I have to stop everything to just absolutely be in amazement that somehow this crowd of people make it to the stream. This always happens. I don't know how it always happens. It's always this. Yeah, the ideal dream. I haven't heard of you before, so yeah, see, that this is how they get you, right? This is how they get you. We do like Nia in this household. Ideal world is Nia as part of Brendan Branch DLC with Edward. That would be great. I would be very happy. Also, please mind... is the sent an image for you? Hang on, stopping everything once again. Yeah, no, this is the feeling. This is the feeling, Bob. No, you're right. I don't hate it, but she was a missed opportunity. I mean, welcome to the Thomas series, my friend. All the woman characters are missed opportunities. They're treated horribly. This is just how it is, unfortunately. I hope the new series brings back the magic of Shining Time Station, Thomas and Friends Season 1 through 8, though... The 8, though, just at the end of the model footage before early CGI. We'll see if that happens, my friend. We'll see if that happens. Nia is just great. She has a lot of fun stuff. Okay, Percy. Let's get your train into other sidings. What's next to girls? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You know what? Yeah, no, that sounds awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds brilliant. I'm down. Go ahead. That sounds awesome. I think we should do that more. Like, Nia has just so much fun stuff in the episodes. Like, she was definitely not handled the best that she could have. It really does show that the writers weren't really informed of how Brenner kind of saw her when he was writing the film. But, like, she had a lot of good stuff. It was just a lot of fun. Hello, Maya Fey. Speaking of woman. Girls' night at the girls' shed, yay! Awesome night out. Percy, please be careful. There should be no male characters, actually. I do agree. I do also agree with the Steam team should entirely be girls. Just pile them all on. The right way to be. What's it gonna be now? We can wait 2 minutes. If estrogen leaks from the estrogen tankers into the water supply, who's to say what might happen? I mean, I think it's kind of clear what would happen from there, but I shan't complain. Just make all the characters female, gender swap them all. I agree with this. Chugging the estrogen water, just bucket loads of just pouring it all in. I try to explain to folks that I collaborate with that Nia and Rebecca have potential but no luck this far. Yeah, this is the common experience, I fear. I know of a few people who have done their best, but alas, I think the dude left might have. Who could say? The characters we get here, it's just so funny. This is why I'm always so loud about this stuff, because it just makes things so much easier. To be fair, the Italian dub did make all the entries feminine for a while by virtue of locomotive being a feminine word in Italian. Yeah, I think there's maybe a bit of baggage to unpack there, but also, I mean, that is cool. We always get the music that I really want to hear, whilst we're just waiting in the, waiting in sidings and platforms and all that sort of thing. Need a big sign in the corner of the screen and saying, in this stream, we love women. I have to at this point. Like, it's getting pretty dire. I think the wonders of Sodor streams seem to often bring out these folks because, I probably could have uncoupled from that, it's fine. Because they seem to be the ones that tend to get, recommended by YouTube quite easily, so one of these days I'll get around to writing the Nia and Rebecca story ideas in my mind. Hell yeah. They deserve it. You'll do great. Have you written any Nia stories, or are you still working on that? Still working on it. Unfortunately, I haven't actually, worked on that, Emily, Nia, and Rebecca story I mentioned a while back, but I really do want to. It's just I'm kind of stuck at the moment, and also I'm caught in between a uni assignment that I'm not doing, which is, really unfortunate. I hate law. Don't make me tap the sign. It's basically the experience. The new game has lots of Thomas related stuff in my feed, so yeah, that's how they get you. Baggage is mixed, but I am happy to use it as an excuse to canonical gender bends in the series and how there really isn't anything keeping an engine from being a specific gender. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I mean, the thing is, that's largely not a case for any character, really. Headcanons are a beautiful thing. Do whatever you want. You hate the law, putting that in the cancellation Google Doc. By all means, go ahead, because oh my god, I don't even care how it sounds. If you have, like, if folks here who haven't gone to uni, please never study law, I beg of you. Especially if you're an idiot like me who took the subject not realizing, hey, studying law means you have to do a lot of reading. And I hate reading. You guys know I am awful at reading comprehension. I don't know what EFAP is, sorry my friend. I've not heard of that one. On a more positive note, god, the game's so pretty. I know I keep saying it, chat, I really do, but oh my god. What if it's Yuri? What if what's Yuri? Sorry, the law? Oh wait, no, the reading comprehension. Oh yeah, I'll be there day one. Are you kidding me? Yeah, no, fuck everything else. I'll happily go read my Yuri on AO3 and the like. I was reading Mizuki and Anna Yuri. I was reading some Uma Yuri. I wanted to look at Ikuno and Nice Nature because they're wonderful. The way you say law is messing with my ears because it kind of sounds like law. Yeah, no, see, like you even listen to that there. Yeah, I say it the same way. I can't help it. Because I think that's just how my accent is. Cause it's like law, like I'm genuinely trying to pronounce them differently and it's like the same word. Cause how would I pronounce it? It's law, like I genuinely do not know how else to differentiate them. I'm so bad at speaking. That's how you're supposed to say it? Americans are wrong? Okay. If you say so, I trust you. Need more non-binary rep as well. Genderqueer, no gender or gender neutral. Need more Rusty fan stories that recognize Little Diesel's TV series gender identity. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, we really do. It's such an important thing. It's good. It's good. So after 2 years, I managed to convince him to add Emily, so we're making progress. This is good progress. It's 2026, and that is 22 years after Emily debuted, and finally, Thomas fans are accepting Emily as a character. It's Yoshi's music. Yoshi, it's Yoshi's music. Harvey would be a perfect non-binary character, just saying. That's an interesting shout. I hadn't considered Harvey, but no, that's a good idea. I may have to keep notes on that if that's alright. That is a good shout. Alright gang, just a few more years until people accept Rosie. Yeah, no, it'll be 2 years, I think. That'll be good. He's not just a crane, he's an NB too! For Nia and Rebecca, if it took 22 years to accept Emily as a character in the main cast, it is going to take until 2040 for Thomas fans to start taking Nia and Rebecca seriously, and then it'll be another 3 years to that for the All Engines Go exclusives. I'm on a political science major, and even though I should be doing a lot of my reading, my professors are honestly chill. My coursework is honestly not as hard as it should be. I envy you so much. The assignment I've currently got is supposedly easier than the assignment that was given last year, and I have no idea where to go with that. Sorry, a billion more Rosie livery discourse just the way it is. You know, it just happens really. Just gotta make sure that we talk about anything besides Rosie's character, all good. Just the way of the world, you know? It's so incredibly frustrating. I just want anything, I really do. We haven't, yeah, no, it's been a while since we've seen Rosie livery discourse, fair play. It has been a while, but also, it could happen at any given moment. the next time Rosie appears in a moderately popular piece of fan work, it'll probably happen again. I've seen someone headcanon Bear is non-binary and I fuck with it. Yeah, no, I think Bear's a good show. I think I've got Bear is non-binary too. I'm making Rosie neon purple. That's a good color for a glow in the darkish. We're due for another one soon. Yeah, no, that is true. That is true. It's been a while. Even then, I feel like they barely accepted it. I'll believe it when I see more Emily fan stories. Yeah, I think, ironically enough, Tug's video has indeed sparked people's interest a bit more. We'll see how that goes. Neon purple Rosie Rosie, I know what you're trying to say, but I actually cannot pronounce that. The Tug Rosie video looms in the distance. No, it doesn't, because remember, he thinks that Rosie is an overrated character. Never forget. Leaked from his Patreon. Yeah, the Rosie video's never happening. Something Japanese soldiers still fighting World War II 30 years later. Yeah, no, that's the fandom in a nutshell. Yeah, no, as a person we have on the inside revealed, I don't think it was meant to be revealed, it was for a Q&A thing. Tug said the following characters were overrated: Rosie, Stanley, Ryan, 199, and Terrence. Incredible. But that's information we're not supposed to know. That's for his loyal patrons, so shh. Stephen Hat Dynasty or Bridget Emily Richard tag team was also an insane message. I respect it. Yeah, Terrence is hilarious. Like, I have to imagine he was trying to scrape the barrel thinking of a character from the books that he could say. Like, I've seen maybe like one person whose name is like Terrence Fan 2005 or something. It's just so funny. Oh yeah, no, that's also true. Rosie brings up a good point. Yeah, he also did say that Jeremy brought more to the show than Rosie solely because Jeremy was a plane, which is hysterical. I don't know why, Bon. I really don't. Pure insanity. So maybe that's why coursework isn't too hard, but oh wait, no, sorry. Then again, I currently attend the university where the event where the term Kirkified Harold came from happened, if you get what I mean. So maybe that's why coursework isn't too hard, but I am horrible at getting it done on time. You've said nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of speechless. I don't know how on earth I can possibly reply to that. You've done nothing wrong. Wow, that was not a sentence I was expecting to read today. 5 people liking Terrence is too many, unlucky Chud. All 3 take-along Terrence owners, including myself, I guess. Okay, man, I guess. Jeremy, sure. The only one of the characters you listed off that makes sense as spam can, that's because the pathetic wet cat is propped up solely by the fandom enjoy making him miserable. Yeah, no, he is, and, like, I feel like Spam Can is the one case where it's like, yeah, I think it's funny that the fandom does that, I can't lie. Like, obviously it's because of, you know, how Tartus Rescue wrote him in Flashbang, and how, you know, future writers for the Video Workshop wrote him, and, like, I can't complain. I think we could all agree this is one of those instances where fanon is just fucking hilarious. Out of all the characters, I think 199 deserves it. I have 2 Terrences, hell yeah, which ones? Also female, I have a Hugh rules. There we are. I've been going on oh shit. Come on. There you are. Good lord. Both take a lot. Oh, true. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that. That's funny. So that could have been so much fun in recent stories and videos. I think, yeah. No, he has. Just an absolute loser. I have to respect it. Let's go with Thomas. God, I've been going on for a good long while again, haven't I? Oh, but it's fun. Let's not go from Knapford to Farquhar, we just did that. Sportsfield run around? Sure. Well, I mean, it's not really all that long. Let's go with James, fuck it. Let's go with that. Do that. Make it there. Let's make it wet. Just to hype things up a little. The idea of Ivo Hugh, my child, true, you would love that. That's awesome. Happy you do. What if Ivo Hugh but Ivy Hugh? God damn, that is genius, that. Oh, James? I didn't ask you to start moving. There we go. Take Thomas along the main I could just for the hell of it. That is something I've wanted to do, actually. I have, I feel really silly for having this, I really do, because it's like, it's such a me thing to do. I have a list of things in Wonders of Sodor that I really want to do. Let me pull that up and look through some of the stuff that I want to do. Because it's a stupidly long list. I want to do the Wild Nor'Wester, where I bring Gordon from Vickerstown to Tidmouth, specifically Tidmouth, and drop off the special coach and have Thomas take it along the branch. I want to do James taking the enthusiast train on the Farquhar branch. I want to do a pick up goods on the main. I want to do Percy's Farquhar layout train. I want to do the Emily's New Root Flower train, which is like the most basic thing in the world, but whatever. I want to do a horrible mistake where I make James pull Annie and Clarabelle on the branch. I want to take Emily to Ballyhoo. I want to do Thomas push-pull. I want to do the Thomas Kronk push-pull. We can do that. Let's do that. Thomas Mail Train, Percy Mail Train, Thomas and Trouble Train, where he has the trucks and Annie and Clarabelle. The Morning Milk as well from Audrey's layout. With Emily or James. Midnight Goods with James. World's strongest engine, but Diesel actually succeeds. And then I also have just written insane NWR layout timetable where I try to perform the NWR layout timetable from Wonders of Sodor, which would be a lot. Wait, was there something... Was Trevor brought up? Sorry? I admittedly didn't see anything about... Oh, wait, no, is it just that? I feel like I missed something, sorry. But yeah, Trevor's genuinely lovely. Let's do the... I want to do the push-pull thing. That's a good shout, Muff. Let's do that. We'll take Thomas to Kronk. We'll bring him back. Why not? And we can even start Thomas from... from Tidmouth to make up for it. How does the Kronk push-pull work? When does that start? I love being a nerd. Can you guys tell? If you answer that, I again can't read it because I am wonderful at streaming. Push, pull. No, here it is. So, when does that leave from Tidmouth? That leaves from Tidmouth at 11? It doesn't say here that it's a push-pull, but... Hang on. No, am I really going to make sure that it is a push-pull on stream? Yes, I am. Let's go check that out.
Let's go world's dieseliest engine. That doesn't sound good.
At Knapford, they crossed the push-pull on its return journey from Kronk. So... Oh, wait. Oh my god, when the hell does it leave? Wait. It leaves at... Oh my god, it leaves at 7 AM. Alright, we'll do that then. There we are. Girl Barry named Barry? Damn. No, that's smart. Use Diesel for the push-pull?
I'm not push-pull fitted! No! Curses foiled again!
I kind of want to do yet another snowy run. Oh, actually, no. Do I? We'll make it wet. There we go. Sorry, let me try to catch up with... We'll chat a little bit. Gordon is push-pull fitted?
Wait, I am? Uh-oh.
Transmask Thomas and Henry, Bigender Edward, Demi Boy, Oliver and Fred, Transwoman Rosie and Pip, Transfem, Emma, Non-Binary Harvey, Bear, Derek, Walter, Gender Fluid, Freddy, Demi Girl, Molly. Those are all very good shouts. I very much respect that.
crew really messed up this time. Oh my god, what are they doing? Help.
I've made most of the Unseen Row series engines with vaguely gender-neutral games girls for my AU. Yeah, no, justified. This is the correct thing to do with them. What we'll do is... No, hang on. Let me think about this a little bit more. What we'll do is we're gonna very casually have Annie and Clarabelle... music, please. We're gonna have Annie and Clarabelle here. Couple... Thomas, and then we're gonna go over here. Gonna spawn Thomas and Tidmouth. We'll take them over to Tidmouth, and then we'll run to Kronk. How does that sound? There we are. Okay. So, what I want to do is I want to get rid of the labels, and I want to bring Thomas over there. I love thinking about this shit too hard, chat. I really do. Wait, when was it snowing? I didn't set it to snow. Okay, I think the game's going through it. It's fine. Specifically Fred, Tim, Jerry, 87546, 9462, and Big City Engine. Yeah, those are all good shouts. I've done the same for, I think all of those except 99462 and Jerry. Oh god, the turntable's doing it again. Yes, Girl City of Churro is super fun. That would be cool to see, Bon. Bloomer female and with a gender, that's fair. Yeah, I personally do actually believe in a mask Bloomer, but I get it. I get it. Oh, did I miss... Ivy is why I named AU Barry because Girl Barry is awesome because Ivy... No, that's really smart. Yeah, no, that does deserve a shout out. That's great. Big fan. Love making 9462 the most problematic girl ever. Yeah, no, I damn well respect it. It is very deserved. Incredibly good idea. That said, my opinion of Churro has dramatically been soured by Joe's World's fantastic fic. God bless you, Mary Norwesters, in a very good way, though. That's fair. I did read that. I'll admit it was quite a lot for little old me, but no, I understand. I understand that there's certainly an audience for it. Just not personally my thing. Perfectly alright. I personally like the British narrator more than the North American narrator. I think many people would certainly agree with you on that one, especially depending on the narrators. Let's get Thomas over there. No, I want to stand there, please. I don't, that's fair. Michael Brandon Sweep, hooray! I'm a sucker for the US dub, that's fair. I have come to appreciate the US dub a lot more in recent time. I've very much come to appreciate George Carlin. I think genuinely these days, I would say, like, fair play. I genuinely do think I prefer Carlin over Ringo these days, because it's just... I think Carlin kind of captures the storyteller atmosphere a bit better than Ringo. I always defend my boy, Curious George. He is Curious George. He was brilliant. Just, you could tell he really did value the work and really enjoyed it, I think. It's wonderful. Making her a Robinson Atlantic so Topham gets the Atlantic he wants, but she's so insufferable he sends her back. That's so funny. He just cannot win. Brandon Apologia is where... Apologia? Is that a word? Not to put you on the spot. I just genuinely haven't seen the word before like that. But yeah, no, that's just unforgivable, that one. That is just unforgivable. I love Georgie, he was great. He was. No, he was. I do wish I grew up with him a bit more, because he just really is very atmospheric in a way. Yeah, I will happily be the first person to say I am not a fan of Alec Baldwin in the slightest, and, you know, people know I don't like Series 5. I've not exactly been quiet about it. But I think Alec Baldwin is so fitting for Series 5 in the sense that he sounds terrible. I just do not agree with it. Like, you know, dude, I hate that. You lie. Ah, you got me. I'm well known for loving Series 5. Nothing gets past you, Jordan. Don't get the appeal of Colin, admittedly, but objectively he does a good job. No, that's fair. I think to me, it's just like, I don't know, that Ringo feels very like, you know, very quintessentially Thomas, but like, I don't know, there's something about Colin that's just very gentle in a way that I really respect, I think. Deep down, you know, you love him. Yeah, I've always done such a great job. Ghosts! Series 5 is the weakest of the first 8 series. Now you're speaking my language. Well, Series 8 is a bit of a funny one, but I understand that there is certainly an audience for it these days. Should have made Diesel female for the new show. We need more girl antagonists rather than Thomas. We really do. Frankie is carrying the weight of the world on her shoulders. But yeah, no, like I do agree. Girl Diesel would be really good. Oh god, the game's so pretty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt everything, but oh my god, look at it. Look at this. It's so pretty. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. I would have held a lot more weight if I didn't open up the wrong doors. There we are. We all love Alec Baldwin's takes on the characters. They're the best interpretations. I felt disgusting doing that. His Henry voice is so bad. I don't know why people like it so much. He always sounds absolutely terrible. Girl Diesel, but she still has the Michael Brandon Chainsmoker voice. That's the ideal world, absolutely. Series 5 hate is getting more common nature's healing. It is. I can't believe it. It warms my heart to see people so full of spite. I really do think the drafts, in many ways, made the Series 5 lovers louder, and in many ways made us Series 5 haters louder too. It's very interesting to see. What are you, me? No. No. I assume that was in response to the, like, sniffly voice. I hope you're alright, Bon. It sucks, though, because I like the idea of Henry sounding fairly stuffed up. Yeah, I get it. I do. It's not for me. I'll always love Keith Wickham's Henry best, but, Kevin Frank doesn't do a half bad job, I feel. God, give all the hate Series 3 gets and give it to Series 5. Yeah, no, it's so needed. Series 3 is just a pleasant time. It's comfy and good. Oh shit, Thomas, careful. Oh, music. I think the music's really going through it. Where is the marker? The marker's kind of going through it too. Hang on. Oh yeah. Yeah, Series 3 is always gonna be so comfy and great. The doors. For all the passengers who aren't getting on. I think I would I have to disagree on the CGI stuff being dumbed down personally, but you're entitled to that opinion. Series 3, my beloved. Season 3, my beloved. Series 3 is such a vibe. You see, this is why I do these streams. You'll get it. You'll understand. I'm taking a picture. That's home. I'm taking a picture. This is too pretty. I'm sorry. I will never say no to an opportunity to take a photo of my stupid idiot son. This is a good photo. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of this one, eh? Angelus was so good and she sounded like that throughout his whole run. Yeah, no, that's fair. I personally think his best stuff comes from Series 4, but no, that's entirely fair. He does have a certain energy in Series 3, it's just lovely. Series 3 fans in the chat, I love you. You found your people, Jordan. Love it. Series 3 aesthetic wins every time, unironically. Absolutely. It is just wonderful. Like, it's really frustrating that, yeah, that meme got around for so long. Because, like, it deserves it. It deserves it. It's such a gorgeous season. I think I've taken a screenshot that is eerily similar to this one, but whatever. There we go. What do we think of that one, chat? Let me do that. Do that. There we are. Now I'll His eyes moved. There we go. Chewie, we're home. Let's watch Thomas together. Love wins. I think Thomas blinked. No, well, it's too late now. Photo's gone. Also, I need to stress again. The game is like, Napford is so pretty with the lights. Like, I think it's partly because of the snow effects coming into the station, which makes it look, which kind of reflect in the light a bit. But God, it just looks so cool. It is very, like, Series 2. It looks so awesome. So what's on Series 4? I love Series 4. I think these days, currently I would be inclined to say I think Series 4 probably is my favorite of the classic series. Which is less, it would be Series 3 if it wasn't for the fact that Series 4 just has, like, some really gorgeous sets and stuff. I think Series 3 has my favorite visuals, but from like an overall standpoint, but I love them all. I really do. Series 4 doesn't stand well on its own, but in the context of being an addition to Series 3, though, I mean, that's fair enough. That's perfectly fair. 21 is a really damn good series. It is lovely. Okay. Right. Let's go. Oh, Peter Sam so much. Thank you, Season 4. I love you. Yeah, no, Peter Sam is wonderful. He is just the friend of all time. Like, it's impossible to not like him. The Scar Lowe stuff in Series 4 is great. It's very much its own thing compared to the books, but it's still very lovely. Series 21 is basically all bangers. It is! It is! It's so good. It's such a fun time. It's obviously a bit soured given what came next, but like, it was just so good. Like, it was just so incredibly sweet. So much fun to be had. Maybe so cranky at the end of the line, but even then had some good bits. Yeah, no, Cranky at the End of the Line is an insane episode. It's a bit funny, given it leans on the whole, like, oh yeah, oh no, this character's scared of being scrapped, when objectively that would never happen. I'm tempted to take another screenshot. No, it's fine. No, I'll try not to take one. I take too many at this goddamn bridge. Cause... Melty Blood music, let's go. It has, like, the dream sequence with Cranky is obviously the moment everyone talks about, because it's, like, the easiest moment to talk about, but, like, that, yeah, no, it is just insane. It is madness. It is such an insane thing that we got that in Series 21. That was so incredibly hardcore. But it was like, in some ways, it's incredibly out of place. In other ways, it was so incredibly nuts. Yeah, Runaway Engine, Dowager Hat's busy day, PA problems. I don't know if you meant to list Runaway Engine twice, but also I agree, because goddamn, that episode is so good. It's so good. Anything that isn't quite perfect in 21 is immediately balanced out. I hate the twin edges. No, Jordan, no. What are you doing? Whoops. No, you're all good, Muff. If I didn't think that, I would have wholeheartedly just agreed with you. Series 21 sucks actually because of Donald and Douglas and Big Mickey and the bouncing and Donald and Douglas. And did I mention Donald and Douglas? Yeah. No. It's terrible. They can't do that. They can't have fun. But scheduled stops and then instead such a good. It's so good. Scheduled stops. It's so good. It's so sweet. It's just. All I do is argue and they're not funny. It's so insane. I remember even back when. Remember when we had like the Topham Twitter account, the roleplay account. He used to do like live tweets of all the episodes, and a lot of it is kind of like, yeah, this is very much like Railway Series fan core stuff. I remember like. I remember him saying, I can't quite remember if he necessarily overlooked the fact that Don and Douglas were kind of, blocking the whole main line with their trade. But I remember even he said, cool you funnel big man, got a good laugh out of him. I think that is more the energy we need. Emily in the hate. Oh my god, Emily, I mean that too, but also Emily in the middle hate so forced. It is. It really is. It's just so sweet. It's so funny. It's so funny, it's so good, Emily's so good at it. The twins are fucking hilarious. That line is a test of whether or not you have a soul. Unfortunately, most don't. Unfortunately not. It's terrible. It's so unjustified. I remember when Dowager Hat's Busy Day first aired, I watched on the car ride home. I laughed so hard, it's so peak. It is so incredibly funny. It is such a genius episode. Like, I remember at the time, like, everyone was kind of laughing about it because it was haha, nitrogen era references and all that stuff. No, it is so much more than that. Like, it has a few digs at it because of course it does, but like, first and foremost, it's a fucking hilarious Dowager Hat story, and it has absolutely brilliant stuff from Emily. Like, that is some of the most that she ever showed. The only thing that people can raise against it is that Donald Douglas argued too much, which is like, I guess, but it's only in 2 episodes. Yeah, it's like, it's unfortunate, but that's more on the fact that, you know, the writers didn't exactly get much chance to write about them, you know? Also, hello, bot to music. Ari with the Express was awesome. That was insane. Wasn't it the Slip Coaches, though? Or was that Bert? Sorry, I might be misremembering. When we found out how much we owed to Series 21 for our bits. Yeah, no, we owed so much. It is so funny. It is such a perfect series. It's so good. Sodor is so sad, but as a fan of ruins, I love the idea of the railway falling into decay and wild growth, and traces being all over the Arsdale built on top. Yeah, no, it's really cool. I don't know if the CGI series intended to do this, but something that is really cool, I think, is that in Lost Treasure, they actually show, like, when Marion is approaching the Arsdale Railway, she actually sees, like, an abandoned signal box along the line, which is really cool, I think. I don't know if they were like, oh yeah, that's from Duke's old railway, but it's just, like, you know, it's just a cool touch, even if not intentional. It feels nice. My brain doesn't work? No, Bon, you're all good. You're plenty alright. You're all good. Understandable. Let's go there. Percy pulling the Express up the hill and somehow making it over being the boiling point of the episode is peak. Yeah, the fact that that's where Emily's like, oh my god, Dowager Hat, no, there's a way that things have to be done, please, for the love of God. Also, I did nearly just start Thomas while the crossing gates were still closed, Jesus. Oh, this game is so cool. If Season 21 is so good, where is Season 21 too? Yeah, no, unfortunately we never got it. It's so sad that, like, they wrote some of the best stuff that the series ever got, and then, yeah. Remember when people thought the bouncing was the worst thing ever? Now we got bigger things to learn about. Yeah, no, I mean, I've talked about this many times, to the shock of no one. But yeah, God, bouncing feels like such an inconsequential thing now. Like, it's kind of frustrating still. I get it, but, like, it's like, at this point, it's just the most whatever thing in the world. The world's just changed so much. Wait, no, this is hang on, I'm turning up the music. I'm turning up If I Could Be a Constellation, because this is why I put like 10 million If I Could Be a Constellation remixes in the playlist. Because I wanted to run Thomas at night, and I wanted to have the music play. if the game itself, like, I know I cried when we first talked about the game. I know I cried. I've not really cried whilst playing the game. No, not really. No, I haven't cried. But it's this kind of moment that would get me to cry, absolutely. I love this game, I really do. It is the best Kasoku Band song. Kara Kara and If I Could Be a Constellation. Hang on. Sorry, I promise I'll read chat in a moment. I can't believe we got this in 2026. Like, no. It's getting to me a bit. I felt my heart twitch a little at that. Just that music there. I can't believe it, guys. I really can't. Thomas, please slow down, though. We're kind of approaching Wellsworth. I'm getting caught up in the moment. It's so good. I know. Yeah, I cried whilst watching the Thomas trailer. Because the music and the whistle and everything, it got me. Thomas, you snowplow.
It's fine, don't worry about it. It's all good.
Yeah, hang on. Let's turn on the music even more, I think. Even though it's gonna lag out for a moment. All the cancelled 21 episodes are carried over to other seasons are bangers too. Well, maybe not Animal Arc, but I trust that its original incarnation was better. Yeah, no, that one definitely needed the longer running time, and also probably, probably would have fared a bit better if it didn't have that moment with Henry. Because I imagine in Series 21, back before Henry was about to be booted out, that was a very funny moment that was just very more reflective of Topham than anything. But, yeah, it was not quite what the fandom needed at the time. Dustin. Wait, Dustin came through earlier. It's fine, right? Dustin? Thomas, get your snowplow now.
Oh god, if Dustin was here, I gotta. It's terrifying.
Hang on. Yeah, I'm personally not interested in, having, like, the realistic engines in Wonders of Sodor, really. I enjoy driving the silly ones that we have here. I still love Animal Arc. Animal Arc's a fascinating one. I've been meaning to rewatch it. It's very interesting. There's some fun stuff, I think. I've got to head out. Thanks for the stream. I had a great time. Thank you, Buff. It was great to see you. I hope that you're doing alright. I hope that everything's been okay on your end. You have a good rest of your day. Dustin came busting through with his dust bin and his crust fin pizza. Crust fin pizza got me. He even has a dustbin to put his pizza box away in. Has anyone told you that you're the funniest person ever? This is true. Okay, I'm sorry, let me also catch up with chat a bit more. I feel like the bouncing wouldn't have been that bad if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, the models were very clearly not made for it. I think the way Nitrogen has the character gesture is a lot more subtle. Yeah, I think... Admittedly, I do think that Nitrogen was a bit overkill too. The moment I'm thinking of, I think Jordan and Bond will remember this, was there's a moment in... Was it Thomas and the Rubbish Train, I think? There's a moment where Thomas is trying to find Edward and Rocky, and he comes up to them and he's like, Rocky, I need your help. Edward, can I borrow Rocky, please? And Edward is pushing Rocky in this scene. The two engines are puffing side by side, and Thomas pulls up to Rocky first, in front of Edward. He pulls up to Rocky, and then when he asks Edward if he can have Rocky, he slams on his brakes, like his wheels stop, and then he starts moving again. Like there's a real jolt to him as he stops to get up more to Edward's pace, and it's really violent. It's very overkill, I feel. Because I get the appeal of it, really, I do. I know that people these days are quite fond of it, but I do think, you know, it definitely could get a bit funny itself too. Plus, with that bouncing, it wasn't quite for character purpose, you know. That was just sort of the physics, if that makes sense. Rebecca's also named a bad Rebecca episode. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to throw Chuckle Some Trucks under the bus, because that episode could have been absolutely brilliant. But I think they definitely could have been a little bit kinder to Rebecca on that one. Chuckles of Trucks is awesome. What? I'm sorry, I can't agree. I think to me it's very based around the idea of, oh, what if we have an episode where you know, we subvert expectations, and Rebecca has no problem with the trucks at all. When really, I think it could have it focuses too much on Thomas, Percy, and James's silly incidents. When really, Thomas and Percy are just looking out for a friend. They're not doing anything wrong. You know, maybe they should have a bit more confidence in the matter. But like, it does feel a bit funny that they're punished for just kind of being a bit distracted, looking out for their friend. You know, I think it could have been a really interesting thing to see, like, you know, more emphasis on like why you know, maybe the trucks asked, like, why is she being nice to them or something. I don't know. The references are pretty overkill. I get why they did it, because, yeah, it's a... If you're just tuning into the episode, like, if you're a kid and that's somehow your first Thomas episode, God, I pity you, but also, you know, it's good to show, like, yeah, here's examples of the trucks causing trouble. They could have done it a different way, definitely, but I get why they chose that way. And it would, again, would have made more sense when they had a longer runtime and stuff. But, yeah, it was a bit overkill. Monkey's Paw. Henry gets written out of the series in an adaptation of Super Rescue where he and Bear kiss and ride off into the sunset together. You had people until you said the last part, but no, speak your truth. I just find it funny how everyone is baffled by how Rebecca has no problem with them at all. Yeah, no, Emily's role in it is really good. I really like Emily. You know, she's trying to help Rebecca at the sheds, and Captain Toad is over. Captain Toad is back. Because I like that Emily's trying to kind of get in between the other engines who are just kind of trying to tease each other, and Emily's just genuinely trying to get her to like look out for herself. That was really good, Vaughn. Yeah, he is alive. He's all good. He's getting down now. And then, afterwards, after that night, Emily goes up to Emily goes up to Rebecca, on her own, to be like, hey, like, why aren't you worried about this? Like, she's trying to understand what Rebecca's logic is, and Rebecca's logic is just, oh, it'll be fun. And then Emily just stares at her, being absolutely baffled, and that is great. I also do enjoy Gordon being like, oh, tender engines aren't meant to pull trucks. Big important engines like us, we're not meant to do that. That was good. That was good. And Rebecca just brushing it off. Gordon and Rebecca were just such a great dynamic. God dang, he's got moves. I wish I could, like, throw up a gif of, like, Toad just breaking it down right now. Like, he's doing some insane moves. Yeah, Mattel, I remember those events. I also remember the war. Oh, no. I think there are definitely worse instances of it, but I get it. It does take up way too much of the episode, absolutely. We're almost at Kronk. We're almost gonna start running back. It'll be interesting to run push-pull for this. I've not done a push-pull in this before because, you know, you kind of can't, but it's fine. I need to watch all the Rebecca and Nia episodes again. I do too. I watched all the Nia ones a good while back, and I tried taking notes on some character stuff that I thought was really interesting for her. There's a lot of good stuff in there. Wait. The game didn't get... Oh no, I should have set a waypoint. I don't think the game realized I needed to get over the platform 3 earlier. Whoops. Annie? Clarabelle? Oh my god. Yeah, they have so much good stuff. They're really sweet and fun characters. Nia is incredibly funny. I just wish they got better, I really do. Open the doors. Now we have to actually change Thomas's, well, not really change Thomas's path, we have to remove Thomas's path and set a new one for Kronk, and then we will run back, push-pull style, to Tidmouth, I reckon. I love overthinking shit in this game, it's awesome. Hang on. Excuse me, the music paused at the perfect time there, but also, seriously, what the hell? No, hang on, Thomas' sister trained the numberless black tank engine, what? No, hang on, no. Sorry about that, folks. No, that's too far. Don't do that. That's just, no. That's the second one today, folks, the second one. Ugh. Good lord. Was that a reference to something that flew over my head? I don't think it was. I think it was just general I hate big world thing, wasn't it? they seem to be like, you know, talking about like pandering stuff about Nia and Rebecca, like aha girls, haha African American character, African character. I thought that was bad. Either way, they're gone now. It seemed. I don't think they were referring to Nia, weren't they? Well, I don't think it was Nia. I don't think it was specifically Nia, but they said like, you know, they said like, you know, like God, I'm trying to remember. I really am. Sorry, I don't mean to make this awkward. I'm pretty sure that was in bad faith. I think that was meant to be like, oh, the pandering sort of thing. Oh, they should make a character who's Thomas's sister and black and all that sort of thing. It probably was just a dumb kid. Either way, I don't want that behavior. If they have to learn, then well, that's how they're gonna learn. I don't know. It's been dealt with now, is my point. Sorry, folks, I didn't mean to make that awkward. Why is my signal not going, eh? Shit, hang on. Where is Kronk? What? I think the game is very confused. See the signals indicate. Like, I don't think the game knows what I want. Go the waypoint. Is there not a set of points over? Oh my god, I don't think there's a set of... I don't think I can actually get to Kronk from this platform. I don't think I can actually get to the platform. Where is Kronk is what Isma says to herself every day. Unfortunately, I think I may be blanking out on this reference, Jordan. Sorry, could I get clarification? My bad. Oh my god, am I gonna have to run all the way back to Wellsworth for this? There doesn't seem to be points. Just make Thomas hop the tracks. Oh, okay, no, good shout. Hang on, let's get Thomas back, shall we? Yep, we're gonna take him all the way back to Wellsworth. Emperor's New Groove, of course. Should have known, I've never seen it. Emperor's New Schmoove, god damn. Getting down again, everyone's getting down. You can get down with Captain Toad. I think they just meant black the color, but you probably haven't yet. Hater radars on. Probably, but also, they seem to be pushing for, like, Edward and Henry stuff. And, you know, with that type of crowd, I feel like when you say black, you don't mean painted black. I think it seemed to be related to that. Again, if that person's still here and they didn't mean that, my bad. But also, I think I had an eyebrow raised at that. A timeout probably would have been more fitting, but oh well. But now we got to watch it. We should watch it. I don't think I can't even remember what Disney films from that era I've even seen. Much to see, much to see. Hello, Clarabelle, with your face glowing so brightly. You know, I said earlier I haven't run push-pull in this game yet. I didn't think I'd get to run it this early, but here we go. Watch Atlantis, The Lost Empire. I mean, I could. I literally know nothing about the film, apparently. I tried racking my brain to figure out, like, if I've ever seen this. I don't think so. That's how she sees where she's going. I'm a sucker. No, that's a different message from a different person. Sorry. You can tell she sees where she's going. I mean, it's clearly working. Look at her eyes. You've seen Aladdin 8 times. Apparently, I have. If that's what you think. I'm just so peaked. I've got to watch that one with you. One of my favorites. Okay. I clearly it's got rave reviews. This will be kept in mind. I wish I could watch Treasure Planet as I've only watched it once. That's funny. With some of my friends here, we watched the original Treasure Planet, I believe, like first adaptation? I don't quite know the history, sorry, but we did watch that. I've never seen Atlantis, but I want to so bad. I mean, well, clearly we've got the opportunity for it then. We'll have to arrange something. Now I know what I have to do. It's gonna be a fun time, let's go. Okay, Thomas, we're gonna have to stop breaking, for the love of God. Currently making brownies. I hope you enjoy your brownies. I'd say that I could go for a brownie right now, but after that chocolate fish, no, I think I'm quite good on that front. I'm just staring at the game, I really am. I told myself that, oh yeah, I'll probably cut this off after 5 hours, because it usually is about where I think I want to go with these Wonders of Sodor streams, because I just have so much fun playing it, and I enjoy, I enjoy playing it, and I think 5 hours is a good cutoff for, like, my throat and all that sort of thing. But, like, I'm just having such a good time. I can't help it. I can't help playing it for way too long and talking way too much. Because it is just such a beautiful game. It is just such a masterpiece. Got your vitamins from that whole raw salmon dipped in chocolate. At this point, I kind of wish that's what was the case, because I probably need them. When you watch movies together, do you view them through perfectly legal methods? For the folks at Disney listening, yeah. Annie and Clarabelle are desperate. Thomas, for the love of God, stop!
I've got it under control, trust me.
No, you haven't, oh my God. Got more Pocopia music, by the way. Am I saying it right? Is it Pocopia or is it Pocopia? I don't know. I mean, I imagine many people don't know in hindsight. Let's go to the right platform this time. I wanted to get to the Bay platform, but clearly the game had other ideas, because that literally wasn't possible based on the track plan, which is incredibly funny. Let's go. Watched the Iron Giant the other day. It was free on YouTube. My God, that's awesome. Clarabelle's wheels are going to be ground to a fine paste again by the end of the night. Pretty sure that was Annie, but also, 1, you're all good, and 2, I think they already might be. They've been sparking so much. Poke old E, no, poke old P, I genuinely... Where did you get, like, half of those letters from? Treasure Planet is so good. I believe it. I believe it. I watched Cape Fever for free the other day, and it was a banger. I thought, once again, proving that I'm completely uncultured, I haven't heard of that, sorry. These streams, and all your streams in general, have genuinely been, like, the most active I've ever been in anyone's chat. They're really fun. I'm really grateful. Like, genuinely. Like, usually I'm not particularly active in chats either, the exceptions being, you know, ones being done by my friends, obviously. But, ironically enough, I think the stream I was most active in was, goddamn Rin Penrose's Wonders of Sodor stream, the latest one she did, where I couldn't help but be a nerd. I'm sorry. I became what I sought to destroy. Like, I get it, you know, it's not for everyone, but I'm glad, I'm genuinely really grateful that people hang out in these. Like, I know that quite a few people here are regulars, and on one hand, I wonder, oh my God, like, you guys pop into my streams very often. I'm very grateful for that, but also, oh my God. Yeah, no, I'm grateful. I'm grateful for it. I'm really grateful that people have a nice time and give me the time of day, really, because I really enjoy what I do. Like, I know when people think of me, they usually probably think of, you know, Sudrian Rails and Sweep Up Sodor or all that sort of thing, but it means a lot that people give the streams a watch and such. I love The Simpsons being the first message I read after being sappy is incredibly funny. I saw you talking in Rin stream. Yeah, I saw you there too. That was funny. It's always fun to hang out with you on stream. That means a lot, Rosie. I'm always very grateful that you show up. Means a lot. Stream's fun. I like hanging out with my friends. I like hanging out with all of you. Really grateful for it. And I always enjoy watching my friends stream. Okay, imagine you're a lawyer and a guy you defended comes back from prison to mess with your life. That's Cape Fear. There's a Simpsons parody of that, of it. Wait, no, hang on. Let me turn on the music and read that message again. There's a Simpsons parody of it. That's a banger. Okay, right. Fascinating. I mean, that sounds to make sense. We do love these streams. They're always very fun. This stream's really fun. I'm glad I get to talk here. I'm glad. No, I'm really grateful for both those messages. I'm really grateful. I keep saying so much things. But I think I think that's Iroha, the one that's across the world and failed to cure sick Diesel. I did. I tried. Lost bro. No, I forget which part of the song it's meant to be sung to, but yeah, Godspeed, Pikmin Space Force. I need to go listen to goddamn Pikmin on the GameCube again. Doing our acapella thing. Pikmin on the GameCube, Pikmin on the 2 bits in one though. Sick Diesel better than Ick Diesel? I fear he's both. I tried to cure him, I really did. For folks who don't know, I do actually own Sick Diesel in real life. And I did try curing him. I tried putting him, because he's one of the color changer ones. Like, the one with the green face, that is him in his purest question mark form. I tried putting him in scalding hot water to try and cure him, because that fixes his face. I overshot the platform after all that, but I guess these passengers were already here anyway, so whatever. So I tried dunking him in hot water, but I didn't make the water hot enough. So his face became more white, but it was still noticeably green. So I failed in that expedition, which was very sad. He just is this way. We can't do anything about him. I tried, guys. I really did. He is pure disease, evidently. If Sick Diesel was cured, he would just be Paxton. No, I fear there's a great distinction between the two. He is poisoned, and he is incurable. Even the hospital doesn't know what to do. Can't do much else for him. He's riddled with diseases. He is terminal Diesel disease. Oh, God. I'm glad that even though Sick Diesel isn't part of this layout that I've currently got, that people still very fondly remember Sick Diesel. Not that he'd ever get to the hospital, no, but like, it's a nice thought. Terminal Diseasel.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's still very dark for 7 AM, isn't it? Never forget. A fallen hero. I don't think I've ever actually seen Thomas on the viaduct. I don't know if I've actually seen Thomas out on the main line. I think this is the first time I've driven him down just the full extent of the main. Well, not even the full extent, halfway along it. I'm kind of tempted to go on to Vickerstown now, but like, I want to do the push-pull, I want to be a nerd, but also, I just want to see him in all these other places. I might take him on to Vickerstown, screw it. No, I'm not going to run him push-pull all the way from Vickerstown, that's going to take 10 years. We'll run him on to Vickerstown, fuck it. I'm having fun. Gotta do the classic The Great Race local, exactly. How can we ever forget about Sick Diesel? We care about him deeply. If there are no Sick Diesel fans, then I am dead. It means he got to me.
Uh-oh. All my adoring fans are falling like flies or whatever.
Still remember him like he finally passed away, peacefully wide awake, screaming in pure agony as the sickness took over his body and forcefully removed his life force and dragged it into the world underwater.
No! I don't want to go! I don't want to go!
Oh no. Godspeed. Oh, actually, hello folks, I haven't checked in on all of you. Jesus Christ, it's a packed train. Oh my god, look at all these folks. Come on. I need to own Sick Diesel. I'm afraid, unless you can find one secondhand, I fear they're gone now. They're a dying breed. You got an eviction notice?
Oh no. If anyone else gets in, they just stand. It's great. Oh, that sounds amazing. I wish that they would do that in the free roam mode, but alas. The Grim Reaper got sick of Sick Diesel. Oh, come on, I thought that guy liked me. Let's go on to Vickerstown. I haven't got livery mods for this game yet, because it'd be really fun to get a Sick Diesel one for a later stream. I really want that, I really do. But, currently the answer seems to be no. It's the dream, but no. First of all, no pressure on anyone to create that. Second of all, I don't think we've, dealt with any livery mods yet. I don't think people have even got LBSC Thomas into the game yet, even though he's already made. I think all we have right now is there's a mod that replaces Thomas's whistle with his Magic Railroad one. There's a mod for getting Train Sim World locomotives into the game, and there's a mod that replaces all their faces with smoke boxes and grills, which is great. Hello, church. Sick Diesel is an endangered species. Help! Let's whistle, Thomas, at the whistle board. Take me to church. Unfortunately, we'll not be stopping at the church, so you can't sing the rest of the song. I love seeing people get rid of the faces and removing the most interesting part of the characters. Yeah, it's really funny, especially, like, I get it in terms of, you know, like, model trains and all that sort of thing, but, like, in this particular instance, going out of your way to get rid of the faces is incredibly funny, especially considering they're, like, you know, they're blatantly the TV series designs. It just looks funny. I tried porting LBSC Thomas. The game gets stuck in an infinite loading screen when porting the Train Sim World version of Thomas. Interesting. That's funny. I wonder what causes it. No, I'm sorry, Bon. Another time. There we go, Thomas. Kildane. Kildane in 2026. I'm still not over it. Train Sim World content thing isn't a mod, but just copying the DLC from Train Sim World DLC folder and pasting it into the DLC folder of Wonders of Sodor. Oh, is it really that simple? That is incredibly funny, huh? Smokebox and grills, barbecue, the Topham family barbecue, Loam grill master, let him cook and he'll burn the station down. Yikes, this hat is too hot for Thomas.
I have no idea what was just said.
We will next be going to Kelstorp Road, which is a good long run away. Not as in a run away, but like, you know what I mean. Rip Dane, I guess. Whatever, 2026. Don't even... That's the most apathetic, like, in memoriam thing I have ever heard. I guess. There we go. It's so nice seeing the game, because we've been running for a good long while now, it's really pretty seeing... Oh, we're going on the fast line for this, okay, sure. God, the signaling in this game is so interesting. Oh, so cool. It's so pretty seeing, like, this guy actually lighten up over time. It's so nice. Who even was he? There's lore to the effect, but I don't know of John Dane myself. Kelstorp Road mentioned. Yeah, Kelstorp Road is such a pretty station. It's probably overkill for the location, but like, oh, it's pretty, it's fine. Hope Thomas doesn't have to traverse the difficult bend. I was wondering if we would get the difficult bend. I'm very grateful that we didn't, because oh my god, that would end so many, like, people's runs. Like, you look at the game and you look at all the people just barreling along the line with Gordon. Like, imagine how angry they would be if the difficult bend was in the game, because it would end their run immediately. What do you mean I only have 90 points? Oh wait, no, because it resets every time, I see. Not the dibbaboop bemb. How do you pronounce that last bit? Umamusume music. Yippee. No, please, camera. Ah, good enough shot.
Imagine the speed challenge with the difficult bend. I wish that was a thing. That would be so much more exciting. You can't waypoint your way out of that one. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I was laughing real hard when goddamn Mainland Studios trademark appeared in the stream when we were doing the speed challenge from Knapford to Farquhar. That was... I couldn't have done better on that if I tried. The difficult bend is only in hard mode when you type Thomas's name in the opening menu. God, that would be insane. That would be an incredible Easter egg. That was amazing. I know, I couldn't have orchestrated that if I tried. Oh, I couldn't believe that. Imagine driving down the line after the express and seeing a bump shaped like Thomas. Oh no. Oh no. If you type in Gaster, you die. I mean, both options are very much Gaster coded. You can go up to the Vickerstown Bridge. We can go there just to see what will happen if people are interested. We will do a whole run of the map, I guess. Screw it. Why not? And I'm not even planning to finish after this run is done. We're about to hit the 5-hour mark, and I'm still full of energy. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's kind of embarrassing that, like, for these streams in particular, I go on for way too long. But, like, oh, I just have too much fun. Barrow DLC when? That would be absolute insanity. What time is it for you now? It's 3:28. PM, I should know, because people would probably actually ask when, which isn't unjustified. Was it the chocolate fish? That's a really good point, actually. It might have been. I didn't think about that at all. I've been desperately trying to drink plenty of water to try and make sure that, like, you know, I don't instantly perish tomorrow, but... oh, no. More like BM. High five, Bon. Full of energy, unlike Sick Diesel.
What do you mean? I'm full of plenty of energy. I'm just also full of sickness.
The Fimsh, it giveth, it taketh. Ow. Oh no, I didn't mean to high five that hard, I'm sorry. Don't play Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor at 3 AM, otherwise Edward appears at your door. Kind of annoyed they stop you from leaving platforms 4. You mean... yeah, because the game gives out a bit, doesn't it? It doesn't let you, go down the line very far from Vickerstown, does it? I could be misremembering. I did try it at some point, and yeah, the waypoints and stuff got a bit funky. Also, in 3D World. Yeah. Random branched Edward update when. Guys, I'm proud to announce it's happening right now. Right now on this stream. That's right, this was secretly sponsored by Dovetail the entire time. These guys sponsored me to dick around the Quarry for ages upon ages for no reason. Edward appears at your door and tells you a spooky bedtime story. They're the only ones he knows. Hey, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Cut me some slack. Not available on the Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, and the Skeptic James store. Coming noon to sorry. Coming noon to Mentos pictures. The Skeptic James store was really good. You finally drive Edward and Nia, right? Right? I hope so. I want to study you. I think we all do. It's the funniest message in the chat ever. Nobody's topping that. I mean, I feel like Bond's other message of Thomas, he's the cheeking one, and that whole roll call thing definitely comes close. We love Bond. Oh, I can't breathe. Better the Skeptic James store and not the Septic James store. Oh, no, Thomas, let's go. I don't want to think about that. But I wasn't there for that. Oh my god, lol. Yeah, no, if you go to the Thomas Goes to the Toy Fair stream that I did ages ago, yeah, Mom did like that entire verse. It was great. Like Jacksepticeye. Ew. No, I didn't account for that last note. You gotta understand, Bon is one of the funniest people I've ever known. Yep, same here. Oh my god. Bon is wonderful. The bladation. I couldn't figure out how to read that. Imagine if Govtail Dames, okay. Gives Rebecca the issues the real West Country class engines had. I mean, yeah, they probably would. Like, genuinely. Like, Emily's Basis's issues are very much reflected. I know the music's really quiet, by the way. I just think the SNES rips are really quiet. I am just a clown. You are just a clown, and you're a wonderful clown. You do a great job. Need to make a compilation of these moments, please do. I could do that. I could definitely look through and find a good few many. Need to absorb Bon like Cell from Dragon Ball Z so I can be as funny as that. Yeah, no, important to note that Jordan has shown Bon and I Dragon Ball, and we do actually know what you're talking about, and god, yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Bon, let me tell you. I'm a robot, it wouldn't work, that is true. Cell has been beat. Rebecca is now the only engine in the game with superpowers. She can set stuff on fire. Good work, Rebecca. The Arsonist DLC will be awesome. I hope they remove Devious Diesel from Thomas Fry's Blunders of Bodor. I'm glad you went for Bodor and not Oda instead. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Cell tried it with Android 16. It doesn't say. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm confused by the it doesn't say part. I think I tripped myself up there somewhere. My bad. But yeah, no, that's true, isn't it? Rest in peace, 16. We miss you. It's how you get to recreate the Croven's Gate fire. Thank God, and we can build a better Croven's Gate in its place. What is your AU for lady if you have that? That is, she's one of the engines at the works, and she's entirely normal. Don't ask any questions about them. They are totally fine. They're just a normal engine like everyone else. Tasha is completely normal. Don't think about it. I miss 16. We all miss 16. 16 was great. Big sweetheart. I love to see Demon of Nowhere, but the context got flung into the atmosphere in a derailment. That's actually not a bad idea. Like, I keep saying, like, oh yeah, I've been meaning to do edits for my streams and stuff. I want to try give them a go. But I always forget to actually record, like, the VODs of my stream so I have, like, a decent quality upload instead of just, like, pulling a screen recording. But, I do want to do that. That would be a good way of doing them. Just pulling out, like, a completely out of context, like, series of clips from my streams that I don't have to worry about, like, oh yeah, no, here's like a consecutive, like, here's like an edit for like one particular stream. It's just whatever the hell I want. Just do a compilation of every time someone came here and started hating on Emily, Nia, Rebecca, etc. Oh, that could be a whole video. Annie, Clarabelle, it's okay. I promise it's alright. Don't have to break that hard. Okay, folks, climb aboard. Oh my god, I should have been stopping at all the stations and actually looking around because I still need to find those goddamn books and I need to find the whistles and I need to find the hats. Ugh. Hello again, folks. Just checking in on you. You all doing alright? I like your coat. Your coat's kind of awesome. Those buttons are nuts. I like what you've got going. You too! My god. The style. Stream highlight videos are fun. I need to finish editing my first one, then keep going. I believe in you, Bon. You can pull through. It'll be very much worth it. Yeah, I know about Henry's book. I did get Henry's book in the end. Yuri, I was thinking it could be very possible. Granted, I think they may also be the same person, given that they seem to have a very similar... they seem to have the same hair color and everything, but you never know. Hang on. Sorry, I need to catch up with chat. Oh my god, she actually closed her umbrella because she's under the canopy. That's kind of insane. That's fun. Hang on. We need a Demon of Nowhere clip show. That would be a very easy video to make. It would be really out of place after, all my, you know, after, like, Thomas is a tank engine and everything, but god, it would be funny. I could do it. I am tempted. They're all upset that you covered the seats in Super Clue. My bad. Whoopsies. Blair. Let's go to Ballyhoo. I'm just taking Thomas along the entire line. Screw it. Well, it's a stopping train as well. I'm still being really series accurate, guys. We go to Ballyhoo because it's a stopping train. I'm being accurate. Did I forget to shut the doors? I think I did. I now need to find all the hats and books and whistles, everything all over again. No, Misty. Oh, that's really unfortunate. At least you've done it once before. No, that's really unfortunate. Oh, game's kind of going through it. It's all good. I am sad that the Steamworks isn't in the game, because the Series 4 building does look quite nice. They did a nice job modeling it. It's just a shame that, you know, the elephant in the room. Yeah, no, the sheds got butchered. The sheds got really butchered. The entire area maybe could do with a brush up. I thought this game had some kind of Steam Cloud save. Unfortunately not, I think. What do I mean, I think? You found out that it unfortunately doesn't. It might be linked to your profile as well, because actually no, because you know the game, like how the game makes you set up a profile first, or is that only linked to the challenges? Might only be linked to the challenges. The works might as well just say address me. Yeah, no, it's really unfortunate that like everything is very much CGI styled, even if it's like you know, from the books and all that sort of thing. It's still very much predominantly a CGI game. So the fact that the Steamworks just isn't here, kind of the elephant in the room. You must find all of the whistles and all the sneezes. Oh god. Oh god, Thomas, careful. Those passengers are going through it. They've mentioned the Steamworks in the mission where Diesel had to cover for Thomas. Yeah, they did. I think they were aware of it. I think they are very careful when writing the stories to try not contradict themselves, because most of the time they refer to it as the works. And also, they make it so the drivers never speak in the original stories. They always make it the stoker instead, to try and, you know, make sure that it doesn't distract from the fact that, well, you are the driver. That's true, they are still glued into place. they are not moving from their seats one bit. Yeah, they just seem to slip up with that one Steamworks mention. Whoopsies. Hot take, I think that the Season 6 Scarlet sheds are better than the Season 4 ones. See, I like the Series 6 ones, but only if they're up at Scarloey. I like that being at Scarloey. I don't know if I'd agree with them being the new Croven's Gate sheds, you know? What's the other thing I was gonna say? Yeah, the Series 4 ones, I would like the Series 4 ones if it wasn't just the Railway Series ones, but they somehow managed to reverse it. They try not to put words in your mouth as the driver. They're very considerate like that. I love this bridge so much. I wish that I hadn't already built like a diorama that was meant to represent this bridge, because god, what a cool set piece. Ugh. Oh, we didn't talk about the Talclin thing. No, that's a good shout. Hang on, I'll talk about that once I catch up with chat. I feel like Croven's Gate will probably get a full revamp once/if they add the Scarloey engines. Yeah, unfortunately the only thing is, it's a big if, but also, it would be nice. I have to believe, surely the folks at Dovetail looked at it and they were like, huh, this doesn't feel right. Either that, or maybe Mattel came along and were like, hey, yeah, we really do want you to try stick with, oh my god, we finally got the Xenoblade music. Well, hey, we really do want you to stick with, CGI stuff where you can, but maybe not. I get why they did it, it's just unfortunate. They discovered Audrey's model of Scruff the Scruncher, thank god. Preserved for all time. But yeah, I mean, I think it is quite likely, like very likely, that they found Gordon, which is really exciting. Like, it's gonna be Marvelous Machinery 2, penned by Wilbur himself. I will happily take it if only because of Ruth. Sorry, all there's gonna be no clone reveal. I accidentally eated what they were gonna show. Ah, now Rosie, come on. What do you like? Sitcom laughter. Yeah, the Talclone posted a video, that was a big teaser thing for something that they're showing at the next, Little Audrey event, that being the, Little Engines event. Not an extravaganza, just a Little Engines event, something calmer. And the video showed, I think it showed, like, Wilbert's typewriter, and then it showed a shot of Thomas, then James, then Henry, and then it showed, like, an empty, bit from the fiddle yard of Farquhar, which I think is meant to be alluding to the fact that there was some kind of model that was found, and it would be pretty shocking if it wasn't Gordon. They found the real Gordon in real life, full-scale man, alive and well, but now, once again, for now, really dampers the situation when you add "for now" in there. The likely answer is that they found Gordon, but imagine if they found some other models alongside him. I mean, they very well might have. Like, there's a lot of stuff in there. Oh my god, look at how much brighter it is now. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool seeing the lighting change over time. Ah. Part of me wonders what the typewriter is for. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it was just for the sake of, like, making the teaser look cool, but we never know. They found the rest of Henry. Oh, thank god, they can put me together, please. Been waiting for so long. And now we are finally on the last leg of our journey. We're finally off to Vickerstown. Go to platform 4, I reckon. Oh, god damn it. I have to go back to Thomas. I'm so sorry that I'm gonna still be going after this service. I know I've been going on for way too long. I love this game. I really do. Let's go. What if it's not Audrey's Gordon? Uh-oh. What if they found, like, oh, your 53 pilot. What? What? I didn't see that. And the music stopped at the perfect time. Well, I guess the service is over. No, we're gonna finish that. My bad. I looked away. I totally thought it was green. Oh my god. Play the game more, see what happens. That's what happens, apparently. The game begs me to stop. And time, new record. I'm getting so many records today. I'm very proud of myself. Yeah, see, this is interesting. I set it to rain. And here it is raining. But then I looked away for 2 seconds and suddenly it was snow. Oh, I didn't realize it said Timoth Loco Shed. That's really funny. I can't believe they found Audrey's Emily. This is what we need right now. Like, please. Passing a red signal. No PS5 for Thomas. Dear God. Gordon with his iPad mini is really pulling through on this one. I gotta say, like, I've not stopped thinking about Gordon having an iPad mini from, the last stream. That bit really got me. That was good. But yeah, no, that's the other thing, because I know, a while back, they potentially, I can't remember if it was on eBay or what, but people think, there were like there was an Edward model and a, oh my god, wait, is it actually changing to be, like, snow in real time? Oh my god. Chat, you all saw that, right? That was nuts. That was nuts, like, watching the scenery change in real time. Because they maybe found models that seem to be the, pilot Edward and, Gordon's tender, I think. Which is nuts. What? What? Eh? What? Eh? What? What was it talking about? Wait. What? Okay, hang on. Let me try, get rid of some tabs and see if that helps. I don't know if that will help. Maybe that's completely irrelevant. Eh? I'm a little bit worried. That was a little bit alarming. I've also never seen that. That was insane. Let's try it again. I'm gonna get in his cab and we're gonna go. We're not gonna think twice about that. Don't. This is a gift from God. Let's just go. Yeah, that might have been why. That might have explained the lag. But also, I think it might be because I have a lot of things open right now. Maybe I should I close Discord? Maybe I should close Discord. I'll close Discord for now. I have a lot of stuff open. It might partially be that. Oh, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night, Cole. Means a lot. Okay. Let's not bite the hand that feeds us, and let's get moving. I usually close everything when I don't need to stream. Yeah, I keep Discord open in case people want to send stuff and such, but yeah, no. clearly I think maybe this is a sign that I need to be a bit more careful in future. They found models Audrey of Gordon.
Wait, what? What does that mean? I don't know.
I bite every hand. Please don't bite mine, I beg of you. I've never played the Sega Thomas game, no. If you want to watch someone play the Sega Thomas game on stream, then my good friend, Pornable in chat, she played a lot of the Thomas games, far more than just Wonders of Sodor. Yeah, no, she even did the eyes. She played many Thomas games in many streams, and you should go check her out. And also check her other streams out, because she does far more than Thomas stuff. But though also the Thomas stuff is fun. But also, she does a lot. And also, if Jordan is here, no pressure to Jordan, you should also go check out PK Lemons on Twitch too. Both of them do lovely streams. And I appreciate them both a lot. She's also extremely cute. This is true. But it probably has more meaning coming from Misty than me. Played it on an emulator, it was fun. Yeah, it does look fun. I've never played it. Like, what? Let me try think of the Thomas games I've played. I think I've played Wonders of Sodor, based on my memory. I had Hero of the Rails on the DS growing up. Great Festival Adventure, Trouble on the Tracks, Building the New Line. I had Special Delivery. I don't know if people remember Special Delivery. That was like the very flash animated one. I don't think I had any. I didn't have any of the Japanese ones, unfortunately, because, you know, I kind of couldn't read them. Don't actually do that, your brain will mushify. My streams have an effect on people. No, not true. Your streams are great. If they have an effect, they're a damn good effect. People, go support Portable, go support PK Lemons. They're both very dear friends, and I appreciate them a lot. And their streams are lovely. Sorry, I hope I'm not putting you two on the spot with that. Okay. If I could be a constellation again. I think it's even the same cover. I don't know how that's happened. I'm warning you, it's too late. I'm gonna freaking collab with you again. Don't worry, guys, we'll get on Muppets Party Cruise 2 right after this stream. That's a joke, I promise. I had trouble on the tracks, but I always wanted to play Railway Adventures because the keyboard thing looked cool when I was younger. Oh yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool today. It's cool today. I love that people managed to get it to work for Wonders of Sodor. Incredibly funny. We'll put it out of motion. No, burning dolphin from my face. No, I don't blame you, Jordan, but also no. Kermit demands we get back on. It doesn't directly work with Wonders of Sodor, but with Wonders of Sodor you can change the bindings of all the controls to your liking. So you can make it so, you know, the throttle on the controller, the Thomas controller, does actually make Thomas go fast and everything. Oh my god, wait, the music timing is gonna be nuts. It would have been more nuts if I didn't accidentally hit the camera button too many times. My god. Well, tell Kermit to piss off. Oh, it's Kermit the Owl. Oh. Oh dear. Money! I'm busy. No, entirely fair. I promise we're never going into Party Cruise hell again. And we owe so much to you, Jordan, for making the party stream happen, because you know, we wouldn't have got it to work if you didn't manage to fix the lag. That makes sense, but oh my god, that's awesome. No, it is. It's really cool. I gained a subscriber just now. Hell yeah, it worked. Unless... Why does your Kermit impression sound somewhat like Kinga? Because my Kermit impression is terrible, and I don't even remember what Kinga sounds like, I'll be honest with you. Are you sure? Sorry, what am I supposed to be sure about? I admittedly forgot immediately, I'm so sorry. And what's the unless about? I, again, immediately forgot. I'm so sorry. I know I had Railway Adventures when I was little, but I don't know what a control is now. No. Oh, that's sad. Thomas is very tired. I never had Railway Adventures. I didn't know of its existence, like, long after, until, like, you know, after I like, learnt about Thomas on YouTube. I would play Railway Adventures on stream or something, but I'm pretty sure emulating it and getting it, like, ready for a stream is kind of hellish. Please don't tell me it's gonna... Okay, cool. God, oh, it's so cool. It's so pretty. I never played any Thomas game besides Race On until last year. God. Race On, what a game. Hey, did people know that my whistles were used in that? Did people know that my sound effects were used in that? My old terrible GarageBand whistles that I made, that they were used in that, and they just used them because they thought they were the official whistles. It's incredibly funny. Ryan and Oliver's whistles were just mine. Did people know that? Did people know that? It's on the wiki. Did you know that if you search up Demon of Nowhere on the Thomas the Tank Engine wiki, my name comes up? Did you know? Sorry, I promise that was a bit. Yeah, no, yeah, no, they did. It's incredibly funny. I know that they pulled from a lot of fan uploads of the whistles and such. Yeah, they did pull from mine for specifically Oliver and Ryan. But because Oliver and Ryan were DLC, it meant that I couldn't play as them because, you know, I was rather young back then, and I didn't really know how any of that stuff worked, so I never got to hear my own whistles in game. Very sad. The PC games are abandonware, so you can just download them for free. I played Trouble on the Tracks like a year or two ago, and while it's definitely iffy on newer PCs, it's surprisingly playable. Yeah, I do know that. Don't worry. I've had my share of playing them before. Like I have played them. It's more a matter of making it so they're actually streamable is a bit difficult, because I'm pretty sure they do force you into full screen mode, if I recall correctly. So it's a bit rough. It's a bit of a journey to get it to all work out, but it would be nice to. I'll see if I can get the DLC legally TM when I stream that game so you can experience them. Thank you. You'll live out my world for me. Oh yeah, they also shrink your entire PC resolution. Yeah, that too. It's not exactly ideal. It's unfortunate. Streaming that game to Discord was hell, lol, never again. Yeah, no, you're brave for that. Oh, it was the game of all time. For the record, again, not done with streaming, but we'll take Thomas over the Vickerstown Bridge, and we will see what happens. Unfortunately, the Vickerstown Bridge doesn't look too good. It's the only bridge in this game where it's like, I get how it happened, but looks a little funny. I think they didn't quite understand the point of a lift bridge. Like, I don't think this part I don't think it needs to be any higher, I have to be honest. It's quite funny. But yeah, here's what happens if you go over the Vickerstown Bridge. Oh, yep, there it is. And you go to heaven. Streaming all the old PC games on Twitch was an absolute nightmare. I believe it. You were damn strong for all of that, Bond. I couldn't believe that you got so many of those games to work. Virtual machines are so scary to work with. Yeah, they do look it. Gotta find a better way to play old game rather than having to install a fussy virtual machine. Yeah, no, it just seems like such an ordeal. You'd really think it would be a smidge easier. The Season 12 bridge was a funny inclusion, but still looked good in game. Yeah, the prop still looks a bit funny, but like, yeah, that one was just like a cool inclusion. Vickerstown Bridge just looks a smidge funny. We could try Well, I don't know. I kind of I'm enjoying doing like the free roam stuff right now, admittedly. What's another thing that I ought to do? I'll keep the push-pull thing on my radar. World's strongest engine, but Diesel actually does it. I mean, that'd be kind of funny, but where would I could do it in Deptford. We could do it at Deptford. Let's do it at Deptford. We're gonna take the world's longest trade up to the Quarry, because the Quarry's never gone wrong, ever. There we go. That one I had forever ago for playing that SpongeBob game I was showing was so troublesome. God, I can imagine. That game was so funny, yeah. It was so incredibly jank. It was incredible. It's perfect. Thomas just descended. Away he goes. I remember the ancient Roblox Thomas games, like the old NXT Thomas games. Yeah, unfortunately, I think they... they were a bit before my time, unfortunately, but yeah, no, they're great fun, aren't they? The world's longest engine. Oh boy! Have each engine in this game work together to pull one truck. I like your thinking, but I don't know if that's amazing stream content, TM. Let's try... do something. Cooley 93 games, my beloved. Yeah. No, they seem like a great time. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna spawn a bunch of random stuff, and we're gonna try organize it into a long line of 20 trucks. We will uncouple that. I kind of want to do some coupling stuff. I'll leave the brake van there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there are, like, new versions of those games made that, like, people have you know, have tried remaking them, but, you know, not exactly the same, is it? So upset they got taken down for copyright? Yeah, no, it's mean. It's damn mean.
Where are the green vans? I want some green vans.
I don't want a remake, I want the old ones. Yeah, no. It's not the same. It's not the same. You need it straight from the heart. How many trucks do we currently have? 4, 3, so 7, 9. Oh my god, we're gonna need quite a few trucks, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do we just pile on, like 7 grey troublesome trucks? The brownies are cooking. I hope you're enjoying it. Well, I hope you will enjoy the brownies, because they're not done yet, as established. Roblox Thomas games have gotten so crazy during the time I was out of the fan base. Like, people just casually remake the props when that seemed impossible back in the day. Yeah. No, it's really unfortunate that, you know, you have to be careful on Thomas Roblox, because unfortunately some folks are not too pleasant. But, you know, a lot of people, the sane people, they do a lot of good stuff. And, you know, yeah, it is cool to have, like, stuff that is so readily accessible. It sucks a lot of the old Roblox games have become accessible due to the age rating stuff. Roblox does not care about keeping people safe. Yeah, definitely not. It's so silly. It really is. Just managed to fit him in. I don't want to be bothered trying to remove the brake van from this. How many trucks do I now have? So that was 7, 9. I've got way too many. I've got way too many. Let's go. Okay. Best of luck, devious man. Quit Roblox last year because the AI face check up. Yeah, no, that was stupid. That was really stupid and horrible.
At least you have devious diesel.
More trucks, the world's strongest engine.
The strongest ever in the world, and then some. Like the universe, you know? I'm thinking big scale.
Jesus, Diesel. Enough. I don't want your gift. The only Thomas Roblox game I've played lately is Tom Toys Well, because the people who made it aren't weird or mean. It's also just really well made. Yeah, no, Tom Toys I can respect. I know that, like, I know at least one person who works on the team, and to my knowledge, you know, they're good folks. I want to believe that. I have given them my trust. I hope that is trust put in a good place. But yeah, because yeah, Thomas Roblox can be a scary place.
A little gift for all my friends.
Dezius Jeevel is my friend.
Will you still be saying that after my gift?
Careful, Diesel. Careful, Diesel. Careful, Diesel. Careful, Diesel.
Nailed it. Oh, good.
Of course, I don't breathe. That is true. You are a robot. You get off a bit luckier compared to the rest of us. I never worked with anyone on Roblox because, good lord, I don't know who to trust. Yeah. I mean, on one hand, kind of just the way of the world, but also, dear God, Roblox can be a terrifying place. You never know. Oh my God, I've gotten way too many trucks. Come on, Diesel. I've been meaning to do more shunting here at Knapford Harbour. I love Knapford Harbour so much, to the surprise of literally no one. And the moment it was revealed, I was like, oh my God, I'm going to do so much shunting here. And I unfortunately haven't, partially because, you know, we haven't got, it's not easy to just spawn one truck at a time, but, is this facing the right way? I can't actually tell. Oh wait, no, I want to be changing this one. There we go. This music is a little tense for shunting with Diesel, but it's fine. Henry isn't here, so that defaults Diesel to the world's strengthiest engine E.
I'm very grateful for this. I hope Dovetail doesn't add him. Otherwise, might be in trouble.
No, this fits.
If you're sure.
Diesel's theme? He has like 2 themes now. Because he also wait, are we even set down the right line? Oh, we are, good. He also had the Kirby music that was playing earlier. Have you done an ink-lock shunting puzzle? Oh. That was just entirely on me. Like, that was just me being an idiot. Sorry, guys. We're gonna try again. I remember back in Trains 2009 when it was still brand new, I tried many times to model Knapford Harbour because I was just so fascinated by it. It's such a cool location. Like, even like, whether it's from the show or like, you know, the show or the books, it's just so pleasant. It's so lovely. It's okay, take you our time, thank you, I will try. That engine Henry can pull my trucks, my 20 trucks as easy as pie, huh? I better keep my ass in this yard or I'm finished! Exclamation. Was I meant to read that in the Diesel voice, sorry, or was that just like in general? Oh. That really got me. That was great. Can I put a bunch of trucks here? No, it's too much. Meant to be Diesel? Sorry, allow me to try again.
That engine Harry? Oh my God, I messed up. That engine Henry can pull 20 trucks as easy as pie, huh? I better keep my ass in this yard or I'm finished.
There you go. Sorry, I should have known from the start. Oh my God. That's so good. Can't wait for Dovetail to add every single CGI character, including Sam. Sam is not gonna make any of those points. Harry, true. My god. Sorry, I had to take a big sip of water after that. Let's collect some tankers again. And this time we're gonna do it right. For the record, Harry the Green Engine. No, Harry's pink, my friend. For folks who don't realize, because I never really made it public knowledge because it's like, you know, it's very much an inside joke thing. The pink Henry 1 scene in Indignation Meeting, that is from a bit that us folks in chat had. You know, Misty Ball, Jordan, Andrew, like we had Harry because I believe the bit was still locked behind the building. That too. The bit was that Harry appeared in Harry was what a friend misremembered Henry's name as, right? That was the bit, right? I may be misremembering. Sorry, I'm trying to get this right. Yeah, Harry is not green. Harry is very much pink. No, you're all good. You're all good. You literally couldn't have known. I can explain this. Thank you, Misty. You take your time. No pressure to, of course. 15. 15 is a little ambitious, Diesel, I gotta say. We might not want to do 15. I never knew who Harry actually was. My mistake. I was trying to remember who was involved with that. Yeah, and that all good. Yeah, now you know a bit more. I knew it existed, but I never knew why. Now you're getting the story too. Everyone's getting to learn so much from this. Let's maybe not put the trucks on the points to try and ensure that an accident won't happen like that again. So we have 3 trucks here, 5 tankers, 4 trucks, so 9, 12, 14. I think we have more than 20, is my point. Let's try again, chat. Alright, Diesel. I better set a path just in case. I do not want the signals to start giving out. Wait, what do you mean it's unreachable? Oh my god, help. Harry originated from a Moth Puff stream. Moth is on Twitch, for the record. Stream where one of her friends misremembered the story of Henry getting stuck in the tunnel when she saw it as a child. Oops, character limit. All good. If you want to explain more, absolutely go ahead. Yeah, that's the first bit. She remembered it as Harry being locked behind the building and everyone just thought it was so funny. That's it, yes. So, that's where Harry came from, and Andrew made Harry a livery for their Henry 1 model. So, I asked, hey, would it be cool if we could have Harry be in this Henry sequence for Indignation Meeting, and that's where that scene came from. I'm really glad that I could include that in. Harry's great. Diesel's going to be even stronger. His strength level will be insane. So that begs the question. What question? Who's the blue one? The blue one is Benry, as decreed by the folks at Rally Series Book Club, who have decided that Henry with the copper cap and square buffers and I believe foul attender as well, that is Benry, that is not Henry. That's why both of them are there in that dream sequence. I made a silly Brio style model at first and it was all downhill from there. Yeah, no, the Brio model came first. And then Andrew, for the hell of it, brought him into trains. Transform Harry, you'll love to see it. Diesel, look out.
I'm looking honest. I'm doing a great job, and you should be proud of me. Please, I just really want the attention today.
And in Gel Nook, shunting, you literally spelled it out for me and I still don't know, my bad. Shunting puzzle is when you need 8 wagons and 3 sidings, and you need to get 5 of them in order without letting more than 3 of them in each, except one that can have 5. Oh my god, that is very in-depth. I shouldn't be surprised because, yeah, like model railway, like shunting puzzles and all that sort of thing, that's kind of the whole point. But, oh my god. That is nuts. That sounds like so much. Always proud of you.
Thanks. I need it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna start crying on stream.
I guess technically Harry belongs to me is what I've been told. My miserable child. Congrats on the child. Thank. No, he's brilliant. Incredible expansion of the bit. Okay. This time, Diesel, I'm gonna be a bit more careful. And I'm gonna actually focus not on chat, but on the whole shunting thing that we're doing to make sure that we're not accidentally going to do it again, which we're not going to. Oh, good. Thank God. The pink engine mystery solved. That's right. I always said, like I said after Indignation Meeting 79, and I think I said this after Thomas is a tank engine too. I always said like, oh yeah, I'll do like a big like thread on like Twitter and Blue Sky explaining like some behind the scenes stuff, and I'll finally actually explain some of the jokes and all that sort of thing. But I never did, so people maybe just don't know that stuff. It's incredibly funny to me. I always meant to, but I just forgot to always. Cause what was some other stuff that I wanted to explain? The Percy Quick Cooking section, that whole reference, that was a bit that I had in mind for ages upon ages. Are the signals? I forgot to set a path because for some reason the game gave out about it. I'm gonna do this differently. I think. Let's start from... I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I'm stupid. What more can I say? I'm stupid. It's okay. I don't think it is. The Percy Quick Cooking section was actually a remnant of... That wasn't very sick, Diesel.
Say that again.
That was a reference to a script that I had wanted to do the year before. Well, actually, no, it wasn't the year before. No, actually, yeah, it was. When I did Broomstick Thomas in D major, originally what I wanted to do was I wanted to do a Thomas and Percy Christmas story, and one of the sections there was going to be Percy hosting a cooking show, and I was going to use that same cover made by StarTug on SoundCloud. But because I gave up on the story, well, I couldn't do the story really because I had the nefarious virus at the time, so my voice was just entirely gone. So I decided, hey, let's maybe do something a little different and throw it in as like a dream sequence thing, and then we can have the stupid old Toby bit and everything. For the record, for the stupid old Toby bit, I did desperately try find a model of Rocky. I really did. I wanted Rocky there, honest, but I couldn't find one, and in the end it was for the best that I couldn't find one, because it instead meant that I got to have Big Mickey, who was way funnier because Big Mickey could actually move and stuff. What else do we want? Like 10 million troublesome trucks that are unloaded because I'm a fool. Pen on fire. Yeah, no, that was a well-deserved pen on fire. God damn it. Oh. That one? There we go. Christ. This very... Is this Xenoblade music? Yes, it is. Oh my god. Again, I get all the really pretty music that I want whilst I'm driving, whilst I'm dicking around in the yards. It's so frustrating. I think I found the first instance of Harry. Oh my god. A Percy Christmas story, you say. Wink wink. One day, Jordan. That was my promise. I want to do that. It'll be great fun. We'll get it out there to the world. What else do we want? We'll give Diesel a singular milk tanker. I hope that the shunting goes okay on this, because I tried doing some shunting in Henry's Forest, and the game was a little bit confused, I think, but it's okay. We'll work it out. We'll get some green vans. Or maybe not. Or maybe yes. Soon, trademark, absolutely. Because it's a really funny idea. And I'm desperately trying not to talk about it because that kind of ruins the whole point, but god, we're gonna do it. Yep, almost there. Just gotta place this train right there. Scared? You don't have to be scared. Believe me. It's a good one. Guys, do you think this is a long enough train? Alright, time to just walk all the way back. Yep. It's gonna take a while. I could teleport, but where's the fun in that? Oh, it's so pretty. It's such a gorgeous game that I'm trying to just do the dumbest thing in the world in. Oh god, this is gonna be a train that's way too long for Diesel. Where do people want me to take this, actually? Do people want me to take this down the branch line, or do people want me to go back along the main line yet again? Vickerstown? Oh my god. That would be insane. I don't know. To the Quarry? Do we put it to a vote? Put it to a vote. Vickerstown. No. Take it to the Quarry. Realize there was a mix-up, and then take it to Vickerstown. Oh my god, that would be criminal. That would take so long. That would be so much. I spent like an hour filling Tidmouth Yards and sheds with express coaches, and then Percy fell over. Whoopsies. That seems like it's very much a no for Quarry. Wow, I was expecting it to be this one-sided. Okay. I mean, I think that seems pretty safe. I'll give you another 10 seconds in case somehow people pull through on the Vickerstown one. Yeah, sorry, Bon. Another time. I managed to get the last Diesel Mega Train I did to Kelstorp Road. Didn't pick the location I wanted, sad emoji. It's gonna look very bad on the review. There we go. There's the first lot. I hope that signal changes very soon. Like right now. Is it all good? Is the game okay? Okay. I'm kind of confused as to why the game hasn't been like, oh yeah, here's your next signal thing, but okay. It's fine. I'm sure that this is completely okay. Gently, Diesel, for the love of God, be gentle. Diesel, for the love of God, be gentle. Oh, no. Okay, all good. Shoo. Okay. Shall we count how many trucks this is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and a brake van. 24 trucks. And a brake van. And Devious Diesel. And a dream. Let's get him to Knapford first, because, God, I hate to imagine how the signaling is going to be on this one. What? I didn't put him in reverse, did I? I didn't put him in reverse. Should remove 3. God damn it! Oh, we're not removing 3. It's staying. It's staying. Then that's the. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a long train. Soon, Diesel had an enormous line of 2 trucks.
Oh, God. I don't know how anyone can do this.
Push them together, then try again. Pick them up one time like an old-fashioned engine. It seemingly worked.
We're away.
Wait, what? What the? What?
I feel like this is wrong.
I think the game is a bit confused on where we're going. It has no idea where I want to go. Oh my god. Okay, Diesel, we're gonna have to get you back out on the main line, buddy. Let's get you there. World's strongest engine. World's engine going in the weirdest... Hang on. Let's do that. There we go. Now I can actually kind of see where we're going. I mean, worth noting, the last diesel mega train I did was like 30 trucks. I think. It was really long. This should be more manageable. World engine.
Everyone loves me. That's all.
You can't even hear Diesel honk his horn. We're so far away.
Okay, time to start braking. Any second now. Yep. Braking right now. Gonna stop right on that dot. Any second now. There we go. Oh, still got a moment. There we go.
Okay. We're gonna send him... We're gonna try, for the love of God, to get over the platform free, and this time, actually... Come on, Diesel. Truly, my finest work of a consist. Even the ones I do in trains can't match this. Emily with 48 express coaches was also really funny when I tried it. She could damn well do it, I'm sure. There we go, Diesel. We better obey the speed limit with your 24 truck long train. I love that as, like, one of the default consists you can spawn is Diesel with 20 trucks. Like, oh my god, that is so many. I think the weakest engine, I think, is just naturally Percy. But I think Percy is in a bit of a funny boat because he's definitely a bit slower than the others, and his braking problems do not help. Come on, Diesel. This shot makes me nostalgic in a way. Come on, Diesel. Oh my god, I thought we were going to the turntable for a second. I was like, what? Let's get in his cab and turn on his light for the sake of... Oh, I can't. Here we go. For the sake of keeping things a bit bright whilst we enter Titmuth Tunnel. Hello, sir. Okay, Diesel. I know you're making headway with this train, but you might want to start slowing down a smidge. You'd have a tendency to overshoot your stop with this train, and I don't mean any offense, it's just a matter of, well, you kind of do that, you see. And I'm just a little concerned. Why can't I couldn't use the camera, there we go. Oh, Diesel, it's gonna be a real hard stop, this. Oh my god, I need to change his path right now. No, don't remove train, for the love of god. I've made a horrible mistake. Shit, it's over. I tried. I tried. So close, I know. It was right there in our grasp. Oh, Diesel. I just accidentally switched the down line. Oh. God damn it. I don't think I have it in me to try again. Fitting that this would happen with Diesel. That is true. That was the most Diesel outcome. God, I don't know if Guys, I don't know if I have it in me to try that again. I'm still down to stream. I'm still down to go until, like... Oh god, we just hit the 6-hour mark. I mean, I could go a bit longer. Yeah, I think maybe Devious Diesel just wasn't meant to be on this one. Let's go with a much more agreeable engine who actually pays attention. Well, no, not really. Let's go, put it like this. Let's go with an engine who's actually controllable. Let's actually go with James. And we'll go that, we'll go that. Couldn't have gone better.
You betcha. My finest work.
Maybe Diesel's meant to be on the narrow gauge line?
You think?
I don't know about that. Okay. James, I don't know why you start this mission puffing, but it's fine. Let's go. It's nice to be driving a train that will actually stop when I ask it to stop. Let's pop that on in advance. Ugh. Man, what a soul-crushing defeat. I really thought we had it. I just thought he could maybe do it. I thought he could. I wanted to have trust in his brakes, but no. No, shouldn't have trusted it. Devious Damsel tried his best. Hello, Teto, again. Diesel will get there one day.
I hope so, I really do.
What a devastating way to go out.
His brakes were not strong. If only he had a brake man like me instead of the faceless one.
Do they really want me to go 15 miles per hour for this entire bit? I mean, I get that I'm technically shunting here, but like... it's a bit of a ways to Knapford. We'll speed up a smidge, go on. These will just need some time in the tiny works at Crovan's Gate.
They'll do a great job with all their lack of equipment.
I don't have to shut the regulator entirely off. There we go. Here comes the signal. Bam! Yeah, buddy, you're gonna need that umbrella. Oh my god. I know that we literally just went from taking 24 trucks with diesel to just driving James out of pity. But god, the game looks so good. Beautiful. James, we might want to slow down a smidge, my dear friend. Let's turn the UI back on before I immediately regret something. Like overshooting a red signal that I'm not going to overshoot because I'm good at the game. Would you guys believe it? I'm good at the game. I pay attention. I do my jobs well. The Fat Controller tolerates me. What other friends will we see here? Does the hand sign? What's wrong? I don't know what you're getting at. What are you trying to say about my driving prowess? Prowess. Diesel just needed a friend like Ari and Bert.
We would have been a great influence, ducklings.
How long are we waiting for this service? We're waiting a while. I mean, I can just wander around the station and such. Sometimes I think about how this is a game that's out and we can play it right now. Yeah, no, again, gotta stress, like, 2 months ago, this game was announced. That is insane. Like, I know for Dovetail, that's just sort of how they operate. But, oh my god, it's just here. And it just looks so good. It just looks so pretty. What are you looking at? What are some future non-Wonders of Sodor and Thomas the Tiller streams you want to do? I mean, there'll definitely be more 2026 stuff when the show... sorry, if the show actually happens. We'll get back to Thomas the Tier List at some point. I want to get back to route making. I have had some stuff on the back burner. I've been doing some touching up on Row Series Farquhar. I'm going to head out now. Thank you for stopping by. It means a lot. You have a good rest of your night. Yeah, it is late. No, I don't blame people if they're hopping out. I really don't. I started a Railway Series Elsbridge route that I'm pretty happy with thus far. It's not like tons of progress, but it's getting there. What else? I have been half tempted to try some non-Thomas streams again, but I know that, like, you know, it's kind of... I want to get back to Umamusume. That's the big one I want to get back to. It could be funny. Maybe when my throat isn't feeling a bit funky, though. The duality of the two fandoms I'm in, where one gets a game that has a lot of genuine heart and soul put into it, while the other is getting an AI crypto gambling game. I wish I was joking. Oh my god, wait, what? So, not to put you on the spot, dare I ask what interest that is? Because, oh my god, that sounds awful. That's like a million horrible things wrapped up into one. Let's, actually, you know what? I'm gonna try... Oh wait, no, can I not open the doors? Sit and seat.
Oh, I don't mind if I do. Apparently I do. Okay. No, never mind. Let's just open all the doors. It's fine. Sometimes this game is confusing, but it's fun, so it's fine. You take care. Thank you very much for stopping by. It means a lot. You have a good rest of your day. And now I can't open the other doors. Let's sit in the seat. Oh, I mean, that's a good failsafe. Can I make a suggestion for a non-Thomas stream? No promises, but go on. Why not? You aren't the passenger, don't try and open them. The passengers aren't meant to be the ones opening them. You're meant to have people running along the platforms frantically opening them up. And in this case, it'll be me. Mind you, I'm really struggling with these doors. I don't know why the pop-up isn't appearing. It takes like 10 years for the pop-up to appear. Oh, Tom Man! Tom Man! Tom Man! There he is! Tommy Man! There he is. Running up and down the platform, slamming the doors open and closed over and over again. Who's this guy again? I don't know. Anyway. I gotta find the perfect place where you can open... Yeah, there we go. Edward, I think? People would be very much saying, I wish, I'm sure. Marble racing? Oh my god. That is... I mean, I guess on one hand, gambling isn't exactly new to that, but also... Oh, that's really bad. I'm sorry, that's awful. I'm glad that everyone's against it, though, because... Ugh. Which books have you gotten? Allow me to go and show. Once again, because I love showing off. Don't mind me, Thomas, just passing through. There we go. I need 4 more. Oh, my service is about to start. Oh wait, but the doors are already open, so it's fine. No, hang on. I want to do it again. Can I shut that door? No, okay. No, now I just feel bad. There we go. At least the doors are already open. Joey's Marble Racing, oh no. Yeah, no, I remember, I think we talked about that at some point, didn't we? I can't quite remember. Did the doors close again after that? Oh my god. Casually mentioning that I have all the collectibles. I'm very envious, genuinely. I don't know where the others are. I've searched up and down the map many a time and I just haven't seen them. My brownies are cooling? Hell yeah. You know, bull, quite literally in this context. We'll say, yeah, that's fun. Fun minus the horrible new direction. Some are in such difficult spots. I know. Like, oh my god. They're so particular. It's insane. There we go. Did I accidentally open? Yes, I did. Fine. Let's go. I only just found out about Ball earlier this year. Yeah, no, admittedly I kind of thought that was a more recent thing than only this year. I admittedly thought that was like a new thing. Has that been around a while? My apologies. Was that Thomas? It was Thomas back there. Going on since 2016. Cool, I didn't realize. My god. A bit sad if it's a 10th year anniversary and that's the direction they're going in. Maybe try to do a stream watching all or some of the Digital Circus episodes. I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I think that's the sort of thing I would either prefer to watch with friends or in my own time because, yeah, I fear that would probably get maybe a bit rambunctious for me. I feel like that with a lot of the non-Thomas streams I do, it's kind of like, it's like your funny relative is showing you a funny thing that only they really care about, like Umamusume and stuff, and it's like, you know, whereas with stuff like Undertale, Deltarune,
and in this context, Amazing Digital Circus, I'd get a little bit worried that maybe people would start saying like, oh yeah, that, you should know this thing, you should know that thing, and all that sort of thing. Just a little anxious about that, though. I also probably have nothing to worry about. Yeah, also, I think that's the sort of thing I'd prefer to leave for my own time, you know? And also, I'm not sure how copyright would be on that, but maybe it would be okay, maybe. I don't know. And you wouldn't be missing out on much, I'll be honest. You just see me screaming about Pomni and Ragafa the entire time. Hello in chat, by the way. At least the Marble League and Marble Rally. Marbula 1, which the game is about, started in 2020 when it became all popular. Oh no, Emily, hi! Oh my god, that was cool as hell. But oh my god, I wish I realized sooner. That was awesome. That was really cool. Sorry. I feel like streaming Digital Circus will probably be fine considering the episodes are on YouTube. Pretty sure folks do reaction streams for the new episode. Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, it's like one of the most popular things on the internet right now. Of course people do that, and of course they get away scot-free. Maybe, I don't know. I think maybe for like a first time viewing, I think it's probably better if I just casually leave that to myself, but I appreciate the thought. And that's good to know. That is good to know. Pomni and Ragafa are so good. They are. I feel like that there's some terrifying world where I rock on up one day with one of them as my profile picture and name and all that sort of jazz. You know what I'm like. Jesus Christ, I'm so bizarre. Both of them are great. I love them both a ton. I do not doubt it. Yeah. I feel like both of them are right up my alley. It's a bit terrifying. I think Emily is probably the one I've done the most timetables of, if anything, or at least like one of the most, which is kind of funny because unfortunately so much of her missions are just going back and forth from Netford and Vickerstown. But yeah, no, I made sure to do plenty of Emily's stuff. You know what I'm like. Music might be a smidge loud. There we go. Okay. I feel like you really like Zubul considering that whole thing with identity and whatnot. Probably. I feel like I'm blanking on which one's Zubul. Oh wait, no, Zubul is the I know there are a lot of colors, but they're like the pink one, right? Like that's my first thought is pink. Correct? Right? I hope. The shapes one, yes, this is the more adequate way of putting this. Yeah, Zubul would probably speak to me, yeah. It could be a dangerous rabbit hole, I will say that much. I didn't realize one platform was longer than the other, that's cool. Corn on plate, thing to say there. I think you love Zubul, yeah. No, I feel like that could also be very inevitable. It's all inevitable. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I do like Pomni and Ragafa a normal amount. I'll just have to show you. I'll just have to show the show to you and find out. Yippee! I do want to do that. That'd be lovely fun. Gonna go now. This was fun. You take care. Thank you for stopping by. Means a lot. Because I don't know everything about Pomni, obviously. I do enjoy girls who are tired, and I do enjoy girls that are Ragafa. I apologize if I'm getting that like entirely wrong. James doesn't look too happy about what I've just said, so. Is there anyone on board? I swear to God. Is there a single soul on board? We're doing another ghost train. Oh my god. You'll see. I mean, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I probably should have thought about that. We'll find out. Just me. You know what? Maybe you're the only one I need. I don't need anyone else on this godforsaken railway. I need to rewatch the series before it ends to see if I'm missing anything, because I really like it, but it still hasn't quite clicked with me yet. I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. Sometimes it's just like, you know, you enjoy something. You can still enjoy something, and it just feels like, you know, something's kind of not entirely, you know, fully resonating. Not as bad. It's just takes a bit to really sink in. No pressure for it to sink in, you know? I've been like that many a time. I'm ready to go. Yippee, I hope I perform well. I freaking love Digital Circus, obsessed with it right now. Yeah, no, it is maybe the most you-coded show in the world, Bon, and I mean that in like the most positive way possible, of course. But it is very you. Hello, Henry's Forest. Sorry, I know that's probably not how you meant for that laugh to be read, but I started it as a laugh of my own because I was happy that you were having fun, but also that then went into that. It was kind of weird. It was weird. I am just the circus clown, and you're the very best. Pomni is a close second. Whoop. Hang on. Gotta slow down. I've had an underlying problem with it that it doesn't seem like it'll be addressed, but King is the go, so it's amazing. And digital, it is both that the amazing digital circus. Also, thank you for stopping by. That means a lot. I hope that you enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, no, a bit unfortunate if that is the case, but you never know. Could surprise you. We'll find out. Fingers crossed for your sake. I feel like you'll love the series. I'm looking forward to see what your thoughts are once you watch it, but I totally get going to do it on stream. Yeah, all good. I feel like it is inevitable I will probably watch it, because I do have, evidently, many friends, both here and likewise, no, both here and elsewhere, who are big fans. So, you know, I feel like I probably should. I'm going to make you watch it. Well, I mean, I was happy to watch it anyway, but well, that's that. It'll be good fun. God, I really did say, oh yeah, I've still got energy, let's do another service, and then I chose the one that takes the goddamn longest. I'm entirely normal. There we go. I got to meet Kinga's VA in person last year, he's super sweet. Oh, that's lovely. Oh my god, I had no idea. That's really exciting. Oh my god. It's a lovely opportunity. At least I don't have to worry about the hill now. Ugh. Any passengers on now? A single soul? No? No one? No one. Look at all these passengers. Oh my god, wait, no, they're making their way over. Come on, folks, hurry along. Granted, you have a minute and 30 seconds. Wait, no, don't stop.
Don't stop. Keep on moving, please.
Come on, you, surely? Yes? Oh my god, guys, there's a whole train for you right here. No, stay away from you. It's still your train, Bond. Don't do it, it's wrong. I never shared the pretty sign for me. Oh, that's wonderful. It's always such an exciting experience. I imagine I've never had the chance to have that opportunity myself, because no one's coming down here. Mind you, we did just have, New Zealand had its great big, basically rip-off Comic-Con, over the past few days, and I didn't go because I was like, the crowds are gonna be terrible, but I probably could have gone. I probably could have found some cool things there, but oh well, smiley face. Pomni's VA would ironically be a good Rosie. I could see it, maybe. Very different characters, though, I feel, but I could see it happening. Well, not happening. I could see the vision. Happening would be like, oh yeah, I could see her voicing her in the 2026 show. No, I don't think that'd be very likely, would it? I love running up and down the entire length of the train over and over, and I don't want anyone else there to ruin it. I mean, that is incredibly justified. You have your fun. There we are. Okay, James, here we go. You can do it, champ. True, but if you look at her other work, I think she has the range to pull it off. Yeah, that's the thing with voice acting, really. Like, yeah, you can do, like, even if you're known for doing a certain voice, you could definitely do a million more. Hey, you're still going? I know, Muff. That's the appropriate reaction. I can't stop. I really can't. I'm just having fun. Like, I want to say, like, oh yeah, I'll stop after the service. I ought to rest up. But I'm just having a good time. I don't know what's wrong with me. Talking about special interest, I get the zoomies. No, that's entirely fair. I'm glad you have an opportunity to share. You can't stop, you won't stop. That's how it feels, and then I'll have my boiler explode, and then I'll be out of the race. What a tragedy. Pomni VA as Rosie, Ragafer VA as Molly. Oh, that'd be nuts. That is Yuri times 2 right there. That's awesome. That's the side effects of chocolate fish. I think the chocolate fish has worn off. I think I'm just genuinely having a good time. I don't feel like I'm, like, particularly energetic. It's just, like, I just want to keep playing the game. But also maybe I'm procrastinating uni work. I'm definitely procrastinating uni work. I am at 520 words on this, like, 1,200, word essay. It's not looking good. Pomni and Anna share the same VA, season 1 Anna anyway. Oh, that's really cool. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. That's nuts. Wait, what? That's insane. I had no idea. That's the perfect demonstration of range right there. Holy hell. That's awesome. My god. Amanda could do a British accent, so that could work unironically. Why not? She's sad at it? That's so cool. Holy shit. What is Sodor is very addictive once you get going. It really is. It's a criminal. It's brilliant. You just keep wanting to do more. She's also Tusky Maiden in Dream Barbecue. 1, I really got to play Dream Barbecue. 2, that is wonderful. No, I'm happy she still gets to do work for the series, even beyond Series 1. I know Pomni's VA is also in the Persona 3 remake. Oh my god. She's getting around. That's awesome. All the VAs are so talented. Yeah, no, it sounds like it. My god. What a cast. I didn't consider that there was evil Ragafer, I gotta say. I heard about some of the characters getting, like, evil variants at some point or another. Had no idea it was like that. James. Hello, folks. Look at all these folks who can get on the train. Please get on the train. Gonna stop a little short of the objective marker just to hopefully get folks on. Fun fact, evil Ragafer's British for some reason. I mean, on one hand, that's awesome. On the other hand, yeah, I mean, that's the most evil thing I can think of. I think she was in Pokemon at some point. Really? Oh my god. Damn, she's really gotten around. Oh my god. A single passenger who's... Sir, I've got to say, I mean, I kind of admire your fashion sense, but also that your overalls are falling to bits. Poor James has to beg for passengers. Please, anything, anyone, I beg of you. Oh my god, it's been so lonely. Hello, ma'am. That's 3 people on the train now, including Bon. I'm sorry, Bon. You can have... At least you still have many coaches that you can occupy for yourself. Yes, I was actually Sabrina in Pokemon Masters. God damn. Wow. That is nuts. They can't handle his trip. Oh, I hope they can. It'd be nice if we could have a few more on, but I don't think it's happening. That's so interesting, though. My god. Voice artist getting work. You love to see it. Their umbrellas are so bright. Apart from yours. Yours is very sick diesel coloured, I have to say. Anyone else on the train? Nope. No, I think this is us. Honna's booked every single seat on this train, and I wouldn't complain if she did. I should really be using this opportunity to look for hats and stuff. I've searched this goods shed like a million times trying to find a hat. I've not seen anything. Free freeloaders on my train. I don't know, I'm pretty sure they paid for a ticket, but it's more about the sort of morality of the whole thing, you know? Okay. Let's actually get ready to leave with the train, shall we? Didn't pay me. You're like renting the train out. Oh my god. Right. I shut the doors. There we go. Also, Michael Kovac as James could work. Michael could actually work as a lot of characters since he can play deep voices. Very exciting. Top him when he hears you spent all day looking for hats. But why? Oh, really? Why would you? There's no point. We're meant to be driving trains, and there's no one on board apart from like 4 people. Let's just anyone on my train. No, I mean, I was kind of begging for them to get on. That's a justified point off. It is a very pretty game. Topham acting like he didn't send Thomas halfway across the island to fetch a single top hat. He made Emily do that too. Never forget. Well, no, Emily offered. I guess that's not fair, is it? But also, I think he got mad when she didn't find his hat. I can't quite remember. Oh wait, no, he got mad because she didn't tell anyone about the party, because she was too busy looking for his goddamn hat. The hit hero was insane? You bet. And he got mad at her and refused to let her pull the presents train, the prick. Yeah, no, that episode is abysmal. That is just awful. I don't know why on earth they were so addicted to that episode plot. Hit Model Era was addicted to Emily is a bad listener when looking at the one engine who'd be incredible at listening. Nitrogen was addicted to Emily wants to do something cool and is excited to do something and she is just refused every single time. Topham, you will begin coughing in 3 days. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here at Kronk. Look at all these folks using the footbridge. Maybe they'll want to get on the train. Come on, folks, anyone. Come on. There's a train. There's a train for you guys. There's a train for you. Wait, no, another person got on. She's wearing the same dress as the other person, but it's fine. They always go on about him locking Henry in the tunnel, and really, that's what he should be cancelled for. Yeah, no, that is true. I have to agree. Well deserved. Yeah, Pingy Pongy Pickup is terrible. The fact that not only was that written by a woman, I'm pretty sure, but the fact that like it made it all the way to airing is insane. That no one at any point of production was like, guys, doesn't this feel kind of weird? Like, how did no one think that? Clothing stores on Sodor have very limited options. Yeah, no, Sodor fashion is, it's not great, I have to say. Well, sometimes it is. Very rarely. Yeah, I don't know if... I mean, I won't pretend I know tons about Glitch Productions, but, I don't know if they're the first people who come to mind when I think of Thomas, you know? I think it'd be a very different sort of show for them, but also, I don't know, I haven't seen any of their other shows. I have seen one episode. I know I have been streaming for stupidly long, don't worry, I am very acutely aware. There is just something wrong with me. Again, I don't feel like stopping. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I just enjoy this game. I just enjoy it. It's really fun. I'm so fucked for that uni assignment. I'm so fucked for this course. I don't necessarily mean Glitch Productions, just a kind of indie animation company in general. I mean, that'd be cool, but also, like, it's Thomas the Tank Engine, I fear Thomas going indie is never gonna happen. Okay, now fun fact, guys. Remember, Kildane is a suburb of Kronk, meaning it is actually very close.
You spent all day playing Thomas and not taking mail cars.
I was gonna try follow that up with like a funny Spencer line or something, but no, I think the silence was probably more fitting. More Yoshi music. Hey guys, remember Kildane? I'm on it. Oh no, guys, maybe you don't want to board the train after all. Maybe they're on to something. We have... Wait, Emily, wait, Emily? Was it Gordon who I saw in the tunnel earlier? I thought it was Emily. Good game. Good game. So cute. This is Emily too. Of course. Can I get down? There we go. Emily, hi Emily, true. The first Emily was so good that they made another. How did Mattel make something this good? They didn't. Dovetail did. Though, granted, I guess some people would still be raising the same question of Dovetail. He's so cool. There we are. Yeah, easy, they didn't. Yeah, that literally. It just wasn't theirs. Just wasn't theirs. It's so blatantly not theirs. Okay. Thank you, Yoshi's Crafted World. I've got to close the doors. It's fine, probably. Goodbye, Emily. We love you. Off she goes too. Mattel is allergic to making Thomas games that aren't cheap, shitty mobile apps. Are you telling me you don't love things like, God, like the Minis game? Remember when they made a whole game for Minis? That's nuts. The open doors are good for airflow. I don't know if Bon agrees in the back there. God, like, what was the other one I was thinking of? Oh yeah, the last one they made would have been that, the All Engines Go game, wouldn't it? I mean, that looks cute enough. It was, you know, I think it had its place in the world, you know. Sweet that, like, you know, it's very clearly made for, you know, the idea in mind that it's for kids who have, like, sensory issues and all that sort of thing. It was sweet. Granted, it also gave us All Engines Go, the old carriage, and Kirk Ronan, which is insane. Thomas Adventures did do a lot for society, though. Without it, we wouldn't know Carter the Crane's name. I actually forgot we learnt about some of the names from that game. Jesus Christ. I'm looking like the she wasn't lying dog right now. Admittedly, I'm struggling to picture what that dog looks like, sorry. What'd you do for the next, 6 characters and expansion packs to go with them? I mean, God. Okay, hang on. Let me start counting. Okay, not Emily as DLC. I think we already have her. Edward and Nia, Henry and Toby, and then I have a Rebecca and Mavis, or Rosie and Mavis, because Rebecca is dead. But those ones would be good. Emily Free as DLC. Just pile them all in. Why not? Go on. Big World team really did decide to name every one-off character except the one Chinese Diesel who was given her own specific mom. I don't know what they meant by that. I don't get it. I really don't get it. That was so funny. She literally appeared in an episode and everything, and they just did not name her. They just didn't name her. They made a whole model for her, and they didn't name her. I don't know why they didn't name her. She looked cool. Didn't do much of anything, but like she was cool. I like her design. Great Railway Show DLC would be kind of sick. Oh my god! If I could drive Ashima in this game, I would be elated. Also, God, could you imagine like the Railway Show yard and everything? You could do the races. You could do the races. It would be insane, but like, oh my god, you could do the races and everything. Shankar was a reoccurring character, and they didn't even give him his own model, but they gave her one. I think I have to imagine what happened was that initially they created Shankar just to like fill up the cast a little bit more, and they're like, okay, yeah, just reuse a model, it's fine. And then they must have at some point realized, wait, no, we actually really like this character, and he just kept writing. Either that, or maybe they were intending to give Shankar a model, and then they realized, oh, we're kind of going over budget, guys, because they were making a lot. Ashima, I love Ashima. I love Ashima. I'm so happy someone else sees the vision, because I love her so much. She's so cool. Being able to compete in all the competitions would be so fun. It really would. It would be so incredibly addicting. The shunting challenge would be insane. Oh, reskinning the engines for best decorated engine show would be insane. I don't know if Mattel would unfortunately give clearance on that one, because we all know what everyone would draw first, but it would be cute. It would be really cute. Probably didn't want to name. They didn't want it to exist, so they refused to name her. God, I mean, I hate to say it, but God, I mean, you never know. they were really pulling teeth during the Big World era. I wish Shankar got to be in better episodes, because God, he's such a good character. Yeah, it's insane that he was there at all. He was really fun. He was just a great time. Like, especially at that time, he was a very unique character too. He was just a good time. Hang on, let me catch up with chat in just a moment. As we once again pray for passengers to get on board. Ashima is awesome. If Thomas was any good, Ashima and Neil would get to be in the show together. My dream is I want to do Yuri with them, because in my head, Ashima takes a bit of inspiration from another character I like, funny Robin of Honkai Star Rail, because I'm awful and gotcha game pilled, unfortunately. I like the idea of Ashima sort of having sort of like a celebrity status. She enjoys singing a lot. I think it would be really funny if Nia knew about her from like her travels around the world and was like a huge fan of her singing. And I think Nia being flustered by Ashima would probably fix me. Yeah. I've been half considering making him the type of pilot my AU, but I don't really know the optics of moving one of the internationals to Sodor would be like. I mean, see, I think there are ways to pull that off, I think. But, yeah, I think it's kind of, I think what makes it hard in this particular scenario is, yeah, he's a character who already came from, who already has, like, very much his home established in India. I think, yeah, unfortunately that one might be a bit harder to sell. It would make sense if it was like, you know, a wholly new character. But, yeah, kind of difficult when the character kind of has already very much has like dynamics in that country, you know. That's a celebrity crush? Exactly. 07, I'll get to writing that one I'll be there for no matter what. I think it's fine to bring the international engines to Sodor. Yeah, no, like, like, you know, obviously visiting's fine. I think it could be done. I just think it's something that, you know, you kind of need to think about a bit. Because again, I think my main concern is just like, you know, if you're bringing a Shankar over, like, you know, how does that kind of impact stuff with his friends, you know? Yeah, all good. Like I'm not. Though I would say, you know, that's just my personal opinion, because I think, you know, people can very much have different takes on that. You know, maybe I could be understating it a little bit, but I think it could be done. I think it could be done. Shankar is fun though. He is really fun. It's a shame that he really did deserve better. I mean, they all did. Like, I still cannot believe that Ashima didn't get a single episode during Big World. That was pure insanity. Oh my god, look at this! Look at this huge crowd of people, and there's no one on my train! Look at this! There's no one on my train! Look at this huge mob! Bye-bye! Goodbye, everyone! See you around! Yep, the nice, dry coaches are off! They hate the coaches. Guys, they fixed them. It's okay, please. Goodbye, my dear friends. Clearly they know about about the rent. I'm opening a door and growling and snarling so loud and angry with my sharp teeth to keep all the passengers away. It's working a treat. Oh my god, not a single one boarded. Today we are all going to watch Emily, but only that. We will not be riding along with her. Only look, no ride. They're train spotters, all of them, every single one. To be fair, if I had to ride behind James, I'd stay on the platform too. Touche. I don't know, the coaches kind of smell, to be honest. I need to spray some Febreze TM in there. I do like Rajiv a good bit, but also I can only take so much of him at any given moment. I mean, I feel like if that's the case, that means that they did their job right. He is so much. Like, he is fun. I do think they did some good stuff with the characters in India, but unfortunately, the episodes themselves were very rough. I think the fact that one of them was named Thomas Makes a Mistake should say all that you need to say. Yeah, no, don't worry, Bon, that wasn't about you. You're plenty alright. I want a proper engine, not a big red monster. Could you imagine the passengers saying that? That'd be nuts. Ashima really needed a lot more screen time for sure. They really did. They them Ashima. I didn't mean for that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Ashima might uses she there, so that's awesome. Like, I really wish they, I'll forever be saying this, I really wish they leaned a bit more into the fact that Ashima is very clearly aware that others kind of very much see her as like, oh yeah, she's the one with all the pretty patterns and all that sort of thing. I know that All Engines Go did an episode about that, but that episode sucked really bad, and it drives me insane that people like that episode, because the big thing that people like about it is, for context, for the sane people who don't know, there's an episode where Ashima comes to visit Sodor, and Thomas, Diesel, Kana, Carly, and Sandy, I think, are really hell-bent on protecting her paint. And when Ashima wants to try to help out with a lot of the jobs, they say, no, Diesel says literally, no. I remember that voice read very well. They are trying to keep her paint clean by not letting her do anything, even though Ashima really wants to, help out and do some work. And the big moment is they go to Cramble Canyon, and I'll read that message in a moment. They go to Cramble Canyon, and all the kids get stuck in some mud. Don't ask me why there's mud there. I don't know. There was a storm. There was a storm prior. And Ashima wants to help them out, and all of them again go like, no, oh my god, you'll get your paint dirty. And then Ashima just loses her shit at them. Like, she gets really angry at them, and she's blowing a whistle in rage, and she's like, oh my god, I'm more than just I'm more just like a pretty engine and all that sort of thing. And you know, I get the moral is important, and that's a good story for Ashima, but having her, like, get really very, like, that angry at them really didn't feel right, and she then also makes a point and say, no, she then makes a point saying, oh, I guess I shouldn't help you all get out of the mud because I wouldn't want my paint to get dirty, and she means it very much, like, tongue-in-cheek, but it feels really wrong, especially since, Jesus Christ, there are so many passengers, especially since that, you know, it's all engines go. They're kids. She's just, like, making a joke about leaving kids in the mud, and it's like, oh my god, no. Because I think on one hand, it's kind of unfortunate, but also I like the fact that Ashima doesn't really get angry about the other engines very clearly. Just very much seeing her as like, oh wow, her paintwork is so pretty and all that sort of stuff. I thought that was such a cool thing about her, that she clearly just kind of took it in stride, and her way of dealing with that was not to the quote unquote lash out, as a certain man would say. Instead, her reaction is to actually prove them wrong by, you know, partaking in the shunting competition. Oh my god, passengers are getting on! Oh my god! Oh my god, they're piling on! Oh my god, my entire train was at Croven's Gate! They're all getting into this one compartment! Oh my god! Oh my god! No, Bod, I'm sorry! Here comes the lash! I know that's in relevance to what I said, but I don't think the lash does justice for what's happening here. Oh my god! They're here! The crowds, the swarm, they're finally here! The amount of passengers walking up the footbridge only to turn around and walk back up is so funny. I know, that was insanity! They're still coming in droves! That one compartment is really comfortable, to be honest. You two are, you're twins, you're brothers, like, my god, you didn't have to wear the exact same clothes. Holy hell. Let's get on to Vickerstown, holy shit. Lock the doors, I didn't lock the doors, it's fine, the doors lock themselves. The Lash approves of huge crowds, I'm glad the Lash does, because holy shit, that was a huge crowd. That's the party coach, oh no, I think the party coach is the last thing we want. All I do against the brothers too. Oh my god, it's back. Incredible. Okay, allow me to catch up with all the stuff I was saying, all the stuff that was said during the Ashima ramble. Thomas makes a mistake, straight up sounds like a season 10 title. Yeah, no, it does. It really does. It was such a weird episode, yeah. It's so bizarre. It's just like, how did they come up with that one? It's so generic. I've only watched 3 Orange to Go episodes. The Super Axel, and the Super Axel. Toby is back! We've got the buffet coach, the Muffet coach, I like that one. The special coach, and the party coach. My god, it's a stacked train. I can't believe after all that, the crowds finally arrived. Also, this music kind of kicks ass whilst it ended right as I said that. I'm gonna play that music again, because that felt cool. I think it's too late. We're now playing Karakara, so I won't complain. Which one do I go to? Well, I mean, it's really your call. Are you in the interest for some food? Are you in interest for some spiders? Are you in interest for some special coach? Or are you in the interest of party coach? Coaches are way too crowded. I mean, some of them are alright. This one's pretty empty. Okay, none of them are empty, but still. Where's the Yoshi coach? That's what I want to know, buddy. I love all of those things. How could I ever choose? That is a big problem, yeah. Every single one fits you perfectly. I can't believe my entire train was just waiting at Croven's Gate. They need to get to Vickerstown. East side of Sodor is full of shit. That's why I need the whole train to myself, so you can disperse yourself in between all the coaches. I mean, you could still go to all these coaches, it's just, you know, it's a bit crowded. And this is the most fitting time for Katakata to be playing, because it's largely a song that's very much set in the rain, I believe. Province K is a guaranteed connection after all. I mean, true, but also like, oh my god, look at that. There was so many people. I said I would stop talking in chat, and I will. I just remembered I was going to ask this if someone knew about the marble stuff. Sorry, all good. Ask away. Yeah, that's very much for Bon and Misty. I believe Bon does know about it, if I'm recalling right. Yeah, go on. You two are up for it. But we're up to a good speed now. Making headway. James knows we've got passengers at long goddamn last. Where's the coach? I mean, I'm pretty sure all the coaches are coaches. It's kind of in the name, in the job description. Momo was funny to me. There we go. It's one. Oh, there we go. Mildly terrifying when the game lags out now. Mind you, I am lucky that the game's only crashed on me twice. That's, all things considered, that's pretty good. Are we going? Oh, we're going to platform 1? Okay, thank God. That makes it a little bit easier. I don't have to go over any curbs. Oh, wait, do I? Do I? No, because... No, I do, because platform 1 is on the right-hand side. Yeah, but I want a coach that's extra coachy. One that screams authentic coach culture. God damn it. You had me until those last 3 words. Oh, shit. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. James might have a hard time on these points. Nah, James is awesome. James is so cool. He just does what you want. I can't believe it. James is like, I can't believe that James is the most agreeable engine in this game. He just does exactly what you want. You apply his brakes, he stops. He's just so good at sharply braking for some insane reason. I guess he's had practice, but still. Pay to win game. It almost feels like it. Oh no. There we go. I even remembered what side the doors open on. And here come all the passengers. Oh yeah. Guys, the train kind of ends here. You might want to disperse. James definitely bribed the devs. It's... Again, I'll never stop saying this. The fact that it's James... the fact that it's James alone just immediately makes it okay in my mind. It's just so funny. They're not going anywhere. Oh no. Chat, I could be down for one more, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be down for one more. I'm probably gonna regret it in the morning when I lose my voice entirely, but like, I'm having fun. Oh, I'm having fun. Like, it's getting so late that I have to turn on the nightlight mode on my monitor. There we go. If you love Pondy and Ragafel, you're gonna love the rest of the episode to get so much more fleshed out compared to Pyle. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Well, granted, I imagine that's kind of how all the characters are, because, it seems like they all have a lot of shit to unpack. But, yeah. No, it'll be interesting to kind of learn about what they're more really like, you know. Slaps roof. This coach comes with nice leather seats, doors that open and close, as well as a free authentic coach culture sticker. An authentic train culture sticker would do amazing on, like, God, like Redbubble or something. That would be incredibly funny. And me! But where? This is a good point. I hadn't considered this. You had me at sticker. The very last part. You know what I think we do? We could have... Oh my god, no, that's just light engine all the way along the line. I don't know if we do that. Do we do... I want to do something in the evening, actually. Let's do... Let's do this. Oh, hey, Thomas has another sports field halt. Oh my god, that's really interesting, actually. Thomas has another service of sports field halt, which is probably... maybe not intentionally, but it implies that Thomas is actually going to take people back from Sportsfield Halt. That is really cool. I love that. God, I love Choco Mountain. It's so good. That cover of it is incredibly damn good. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Animal Crossing music that is way too quiet. Let's go. Let's go. Do I really want to... We could do the end of Thomas's service, actually. Jesus Christ. I kind of want to do that. It'd be cute. Oh, fuck it. Let's do the end of Thomas's service. Yes, I'm going to do this. Why not? Go on. No, not fog. Oh my god, 100% fog. I wouldn't be able to see shit. Let's do that. Let's do that. Turn up the wind strength. And what we'll do is we'll go... Let's do Nafta Farquhar, and we'll just wrap it up, and I think that'll be fun, because I think that will be enough for me to realize, like, oh my god, it's finally time that I shoot off. Yeah. I'm so happy they remixed the entire Super Mario Kart OST. It was so damn worth it. It's all really damn good. It sounds so amazing. But... Look at this. James could never have a train that looks like this. Look at that. That's what I want to see. Thomas, you really are really useful, yeah. Good stuff. Pop that on. And that on. Yeah, I think I'm getting in those. Yeah, no, it might be a bit crowded for your tastes. Let me frantically try shut the doors in time. Another time, Bon, another time. You'll get another train of your own. When I inevitably start the next Wonders of Sodor stream and I do yet another stupid race challenge. Does the game allow us oh my god, to spawn Bon an extra coach? Unfortunately, not a single extra coach. It would have to be... it would have to be a whole train, and then we shunt a coach off. Dare I say a special coach? Someday. I keep saying it. I said this in the last stream as well. I will do that while in the Wester service, I promise. I really want to do the special coach stuff. I think it would be really fun to experience that in an official Thomas game that is very clearly not accounting for the special coach. Let's do that, yeah. Wait, yeah, that's exactly what you want. Why didn't I think of that? Of course. Okay, Thomas. Gently. There we go. Thoughts on Madge? I really like Madge. Madge is, I think, the Hit Era character who, like, one of the best ones by far. Really good episodes. Really, like, pretty fun stories. Really good character. Very unique addition. She's great. She is also green. Hello. This is a nice cover. Let me turn that up. Hello, rock and roll. Morning light falls on you. A wooden railway toy is fun. Yeah, no, I only had... Well, actually, no. I had her take along, and I have a capsule plow rail, I think. And yeah, they're really good. Like, they did a fantastic job with her. I think Trackmaster did the best they could. She's not just green, she's also cream! Amazing. Didn't spawn an extra coach for me. I mean, in theory, I could have, in hindsight, but too late now. We're off and away. The green and cream machine. Bars. Unsurprisingly, it's always Thomas that makes me have my moment of clarity and realize that I want to start crying at how goddamn beautiful this game is. Okay, Thomas, careful. Yeah, see, he's slipping. He's slipping. I have time to wander around, hang on. Once again, music that I really want to hear, and we immediately stop for like 10 years. I got hit by the narrow gauge curse. Yeah, no, it's, that one was a little bit rough. The narrow gauge stuff for Trackmaster is very funny. They just refuse to do side rods for a vast majority of them.
Why not Devious Diesel? Devious Diesel can make you cry too.
I fear he'd make me cry in all the wrong ways. I'm sorry, Diesel, I love you, I really do, but I fear you're not quite the one for this experience. As Jordan said, it would have been really funny if the Diesel trailer got me to cry too. Hello folks, how are you all doing? You're almost the same person. You two are awesome. My god, same hat. Again, I really gotta question your fashion sense, buddy. Also made them fucking massive. I mean, they did, but also, I mean, I guess what would you expect them to do? Oh my god! Look at all these folks wearing bowler hats. Oh my god. Guys, are you aware of the fact that, like, you're all literally the same person except you're wearing slightly different suits or wearing overalls that are just entirely falling to bits? That is insane. Let me turn the music down a bit. There we go. OBS is there, and I am here, and Thomas is here, and we're about to set off, so let's shut the doors. Making fun of all the passengers and their fits. I mean, you can't, I mean, look at them. Look at them. They were literally wearing these same things. I think that was justified, I have to say. I wouldn't do it. Okay, maybe, I mean, the overalls were kind of insane, but, you know, I think you just walked into an entire compartment of mobsters. Dear God. Tidmouth really is just like that, huh? They just came back from the bowler hat convention, don't mind them. I much prefer that. That's a much more light-hearted and fun way of looking at it. There we go. They have to be armed in case a rogue class 40 comes past. But they still only have one hat, if anything that... Or are you trying to say that, like, they're purposefully trying to sabotage bowler? True, but I feel like it gets kind of comical when you look at Duncan and Rusty. Duncan is very stretched out, yeah. Rusty, I could see how that happened. Mind you, I don't really know how you'd make Duncan look better, I suppose. Style cannot be derived from the Brothers 5. Oh my god. This is just gonna be a thing that always happens whenever you see Brothers now, Bond. I love it. Incredibly exciting. Gently, Thomas, please. There you go. Totally obeying the speed limit. Oh my god, the hot air balloon out at 9 PM. I love to make silly rhymes, and you're damn good at it too. Don't play the Muppets wearing shorts. They're stuck up there. Oh no! Can we help them? That's a bit concerning. I want to get the shot. I want to get the shot. Please let me get the shot. Close enough. Kind of missed the water in the watermill, but it's alright. They've been stuck up there for hours. Dear God. How do you even get stuck up in a hot air balloon? How do you not... Surely it has to come down at some point. The balloon froze up there. Oh no, that's how. Okay, it's too cold. That is true, it is meant to be hot, so... It's not ideal conditions for it. Oh no. It froze and now it can't move. That's so bad. Oh no. I love the fact that it froze, but it's somehow still able to just hang out in the air totally fine. There we go. God damn it, I really need it. I need to get in the habit of his brakes. Because I swear that the tender engines don't do that. I think it's a distinctly Thomas and Percy thing. Diesel sometimes struggles. Get the firefighters and a really long ladder. You would need so many ladders. It's being held up by a really long icicle. It would have to be huge. Jesus. But the ladder and the icicle would both be insane. The music awkwardly stopped, which is a real shame because that's a very nice cover too. But, there we go. This is really fun to watch. I hope it is. I'm glad people are having fun. Again, I am playing for way too long, and I promise that once we get Thomas to his shed, I'll leave it for the night. But dude, I get so addicted to this game. I really do. I feel really bad about it because there's other games for me to play. Like, I want to play Monster Hunter. I should probably play more Celeste now that I've actually finished the main game. But there's so much stuff I want to do. I want to finish some shows. I need to do my goddamn uni assignment, and instead I'm playing Wonders of Sodor like a goddamn idiot. Well, there we go. We got a collabs ball too. Yeah, we do. We do. Like, I know you have a list of stuff you would like to do for collabs, Bon, with us. Like, I would absolutely love to hear more of them if you're ever interested in sharing. Yeah, no, I meant to mention it to you, Rosie, sorry. Yeah, no, I finished the main story, I believe. I believe it's the main story. I finished chapter 8, and I believe that's the end of the main story. There seemed to be something about a core afterwards. I assume that there's more there, but I died 1,019 times, which I'm not very proud of, funnily enough. But I did really love it. It was really sweet. Very powerful. It, like, very challenging, very satisfying, but it was just good. It was really good. It was very sweet. I do love Madeline, to the surprise of no one. There's an additional chapter after chapter 8. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was wondering what that was. Yeah, again, like, thank you so much for gifting that to me. That was really sweet. I had a great time. It was a very, very different experience for me. I'm glad that I got to give it a shot thanks to you. Guys, get inside. Oh my god, the pigs are gonna freeze too. I'm so worried about them. Those pigs are fake. Trotter, why? They're just cardboard cutouts, or are they like 3D printed models? No, I want my shot. There we are. We're slowing down. The real ones are buried under the snow, frozen. I thought you were going to say, oh yeah, the pigs are okay, they're in the barn. I was like, oh, what a happy ending. No, it's actually so much worse. Oh my god. That's terrible. The poor pigs. I mean, the poor pigs. That was really hard to say. Oh no, they died. Oh, okay. Right. just all gone. God, Mayflight looks really pretty in the snow too. In relation to Madge, since she was kind of tied to the era characterization of Scarlet engines, how do you think she could work with correctly characterized versions of them? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? Like, I know people say that, but like, I think it's worth noting that, really, you could say that about any character in the era, you know? I think they could still very much be the same. I think the other engines would maybe be a bit more aware that, you know, she is being, like, very, very attentive to them in a way that would be very unexpected of a road vehicle in particular. Like, she's very tuned to their needs, if that makes sense. But I think they would humor her, they would appreciate it, or you know, or maybe like, you know, Scarloey, you know how Scarloey gets with Nancy? Like, oh, not again, Nancy, please. I think that would be really funny if that was like how he sort of reacted to Madge a bit. I think there's still plenty of fun to be had. And also that, Luke with Madge would be the sweetest thing in the world. The barn is actually underground. He's trying to hide it. Oh no. Trotter, what's wrong with you? Holy hell. What a horrible man. This is why we much prefer McCole and his 68 sheep. On we go. He has a secret underground barn where he conducts his experiments. What experiments could he possibly do? He's a farmer! What on earth is that man doing? Oh my god, I dread to think what he'd be doing. Hello, Mrs. Kindly, who is definitely asleep at this point, but will we whistle to her anyway? Yes, we will. Madge and Nancy would be cute too, actually. Madge actually having someone look after her for once would be very nice. Well, actually, well, I guess that happens in Wash Behind Your Buffers. It's just kind of a shame that, it's kind of in the most deranged way possible. I mean, it's still fun, though. Never thought of Madge and Luke interacting before, but now that you mentioned it, wow, yeah, that would be cute. Also, it would be funny given that Luke is, like, the dustiest engine in the world. Madge would have a lot of work to do. Don't worry about it. Okay, yay. I'm a bit worried, I have to say. I just was expecting it of Trotter. I started laughing really hard at your reaction of finding out about his experiments. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for it at all. I just didn't think he had it in him. I just don't know. What would you do with the pigs? Finding a way to make them snort and snuffle more. Being very particular with the brake. There we go. Once again, I am stating in a very sappy way that, again, I'm very grateful that people have lasted this 7-hour stream. And, I don't even remember. How long was my, let me go check, actually. I want to check. How long was my Series 5 draft stream? Because I know that was I am pretty sure that was the longest stream I ever did. Because I just couldn't bring myself to, like, go to bed after that. And I just dragged everyone down with me. How long was that? That was... Oh my god, how long has it been? That was 8 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, we might not get up there, but this stream is very close to beating it. Not many know. I dread to think who does know. Maybe he's trying to genetically engineer the prettiest pink things to take to the county fair. And he judges if he loses. Oh my god, he's a monster. Yeah, I'm terrified too, Annie. I don't like that one bit. Oh, I see what you mean, Bot. Lady, there's a seat right there, please. Dude! Guys, oh my god. There's seats. There we go. I can't believe that. That's so funny. You can literally sit. Please. That was kind of horrifying. Have to just get back in the cab and shut the doors, make sure it's locked nice and tight. Get the brake off. Whistle ready for departure. We will be going very, very soon, I think. Very soon, yep. She won't sit until that smelly guy dies. It's a little extreme, but you know what? I mean, I guess I can't blame her. Fair enough. It wouldn't be a nice experience. He's experimenting on the pigs. Where's Pig Thomas? Is he safe? Is he okay? Oh my god, no, I didn't think about that. I dare not ask. I fear the answer may disappoint you. Farmer Trot after accidentally starting Animal Farm. Oh no. Yeah, no, I think once we get Thomas to the shed, we definitely will be wrapping up. I am starting to feel a bit calmer now, a bit more in a better headspace than losing my mind. You know, let me have a bit more water though. It's always Farmer Trotter, man. You don't expect this from McCall. McCall's fine. McCall with his 68 sheep that he somehow has and looks after on his own, because God, he loves his animals. Thomas. You. I should look around Farquhar. I need to find stuff. I need these hats. I need these whistles. Surely there's something. Hello, McQueen. I didn't mean to make my cursor appear on that instance. Are there any folk? Yep, there are folks in the coaches here.
What about the level crossing that's 1,000,000 miles away and I had already walked in the direction of? Maybe there's something over there. The doors are locked. Help! Help! Bum bum bum.
Nothing here. The missing coaches. Except it's even worse.
Oh my god, they're stuck in there. What do we even do about this? Do we have like a key or something? I don't know what we can do. Are they just stuck in there? Is that where they live now? Do we call it the fire brigade? I don't know. Who do we call in this situation?
The fact I immediately recognized the Hunt for the Wilder People reference is incredibly funny. Yeah, that film is, it's pretty well known over here, I have to say. It's kind of created a splash. I've seen it a few times. Not necessarily by choice. It's an easy film to put on for end of term at school.
Quick smash all the windows. Get them out. I don't even care about the property damage. I'm just genuinely concerned for the well-being of these people. Oh my god, I can't believe that. That's terrible.
The loop. We've still got passengers on board. I guess they just all have babies who refuse to sleep and keep crying. I really want to take a screenshot. I really want to take a screenshot. And I'm fighting like hell to not take a screenshot. It's fine. It's fine.
Give each of them $5 so they don't tell anyone about this. I'm sure that'll work. I don't even know how long they've been in there. It's probably been hours. Have they eaten? Do they have food? Water? Anything? Like, oh my god. Oh, this is bad. This is a PR nightmare.
I've heard of that film. Did you like it? I mean, yeah. It's good. To my recollection, Taika Waititi, the man who directed it, I believe he's a little bit funny. I can't quite remember how, though, so don't quote me on that. It's a good time. It's a good time. It is a very New Zealand film, I will say. You know, it's a good time. In particular, the actors are really damn good. They do a damn good job. Gently. Okay, how long are we waiting? Not long at all. This is excellent news. Hello, Mom. It's a little late, but good to have you on board. Hello, Mom. Hello. You look really Mr. Peters. You look extremely Mr. Peters, but I think you've got a green coat. Hello. 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 Why? Those are very bright gloves. Mr. Sneeters? What does it mean to be a sneeter? I have to... God, he looks really depressed. Surely you can't, like... Wait. Guys, can you go to the football field? Can you go to the football field? Oh my god. You could totally go to the football field and watch the game. Oh my god. What's the song? It's a bop. Allow me to get it for you. It is Peanut Plains from Kirby Superstar, and it is covered by the Noble Demon. Allow me to get you a link. There you go. Give me a shout if the link doesn't work. The only results I see for Sneeter on Google are people editing Snake Eater. That's awesome, actually. That's a fantastic outcome. Well, good. He had a few slam dunks in a row, but then people slowly got tired of him, and then Fall Love and Thunder happened. That sounds about right. I don't think I've watched... I think I've watched, like, one of his other films, and I don't even remember what the hell it was. That absolutely does track. Let's take his break off. And now the people come. Okay? If I do this, will people get on board? Yes, they will. Wow, you have to do it by the key command if you want them to actually get on board. That's so tragic, but also probably fair enough. There we go, all piling. It was Jojo Rabbit. You are exactly right. Well done. I actually forgot about it. I Taika quite a bit. I've been watching What We Do in the Shadows recently, and it's so much fun. That makes sense. No, that's nice. I know literally nothing about it, unfortunately, but that's fun. Oh. Yep. Okay. And now, get ready to go. All of the tracks that I would want to play during nighttime aren't playing. Very sad. Do you like Jojo Rabbit? I literally, I don't remember anything about Jojo Rabbit, but I remember it being a good time. It's a mockumentary show like The Office, except it's about vampire roommates. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like the sort of show he would definitely direct. That absolutely tracked. It's so pretty. 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 I'm freaking out. Okay, Thomas, please do not overshoot the platform. Gently now.
I'm doing such a good job.
Have I good things about What We Do in the Shadows? That's good. That's good. I unfortunately can't say more because, again, I haven't seen it. Hello, folks. Are you interested in getting on this train? Go, Babbitt. I'm pretty sure it's called Inspector Gadget. I don't know. That was just the first thing that came to my head. It didn't really sound all that much like it. Was there another standing guy? Yep, there is. Guys, at that point, go to another compartment. Oh my god, the train is packed. Dude, there's a seat. There's 2 seats in this one compartment, for the love of God. Watch it immediately after this stream. It's so fucking good. God, I mean, I might need to take some time to like stuff. I mean, that would be fun, maybe. I don't know. It could be interesting. I think I can give it a shot. We'll see. We'll see. I can't make any promises though. Sorry, because yeah, my backlog is really increasing, and I'm getting a bit worried. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I need to play, a lot of things I need to watch, and unfortunately, executive dysfunction, question mark. I don't know what else it could be, or maybe it's ADHD, I don't know. It's something in my brain is a pain in the ass. I'm really sorry, I entirely misinterpreted that reply. You're replying to another person in chat, which is entirely fair. My apologies, Rosie. I may be stupid. Coco Gadget knife to threaten the passengers. Oh my god. That is terrifying. Shut the right doors, please. Let's go. Imagining Roller Series Farquhar Trio trying to figure out how this farm works after the driver set up projector of the game. Oh no. Matt Berry is one of the leads. Okay, that's funny. Very funny connection though. The Farmer Trotter Sodor Football Cup. It'll also be Farmer McCall, I think. I think someone in my last stream proposed that one of them, the cows were from McCall and the pigs were from Trotter. Into the deep dark tunnel, and we're gonna start applying his brakes because Maythwaite is really very close. Fun fact, actually, I'm gonna share this because why not? Fun fact, the name Maythwaite could maybe make sense, but I was trying to think about like, oh, if I were to make Maythwaite like canon to my series, well, I would kind of need to explain it a bit. I'd need to explain why it's literally just spelt Marthwaite with an I. And I was like, oh, hello, Mrs. Kindly. That's what I said. And then I realized, oh, well, Thwaite in Sudric actually means, you know, like area in the woods. And Mai is in Welsh, I believe. Hello, Licorice Recoil. It is in Welsh, that means the month of May. So, you know, maybe it could be like a place that was set up in the month of May. But that means it would be pronounced Mythwaite, which I think is really funny. Very Farquhar situation. Make sure to scream at Mrs. Kindly as hard as possible. I feel like I was pretty close, and she'll probably be screaming at me too for whistling at her house at 9:45. What the hell are you doing? Shut up over there! Do you think the game has any modding potential? I mean, yeah, it has. I mean, okay. It has potential, but in the sense that, like, anything has potential. One, I don't think we have people who are capable of doing the modding, at least in the fandom, or at the very least not for, like, the big extensive stuff that people want to see. Two, Train Sim World mods are practically non-existent. There's a few, but I believe they only just got their first steam locomotive mod in the form of a pannier tank. And, it maybe looks a smidge rough. I think maybe it is very much a mod. It's still very cool though, and there's clearly a lot of effort that's gone into it, but it's a big thing. My point is that it's a big thing. It's not trains models and all that sort of thing. That's like a big thing too, and a lot of work goes into that. But also we are a lot more familiar with that. We are a lot more familiar with that art form, and there's like a million tutorials on how to do things. So, you know, a bit different, especially since Train Sim World isn't really meant for it, you know? Mrs. Kindly is a better woman than me because I wouldn't have warned Thomas about the landslide. Oh my god, Rosie, no, why? Why would you do that to him? Look, you've made him sad now. Modding for this game is a pretty intensive process. Yeah, I have to imagine it is. Especially since it is using its own physics engine too. It's not even just the Trainsim World one. No, this is like its own thing entirely. Like I was tempted to try find out like, oh, is there a way I can like reskin the textures so I can make like a Broomstick Thomas livery or something, but nope, very much not happening. I looked in the files for 1 second and I was like, oh, there's literally, it's not like, oh yeah, here's a JPEG of Thomas's textures. No, good luck. Good luck. One day. Trainsim World mods are still in a beta release. That makes sense. That's fair enough. Yeah, it seems like a big ordeal. Like, shoutouts to the people who are working on that, because making wooden like a broomsticks reference to Halloween witches, that is very smart and very Halloween witches. I'm pretty sure that there's one of the Thomas Storytime podcast stories is a retelling of Pinocchio, but it's Thomas, and I'm pretty sure that they did make wooden I am applying the brakes. This might be a close call, folks. Oh, it still counts if you're at the platform, thank God. I had no idea. I thought it was just like, oh, you're too far, that doesn't work. Clearly the station ones work a little differently. Thank God. I'm very grateful for that. Oh my God. That would be terrible. Let's put Thomas back to usual expression. There we are. Smiley face. Yippee. Halloween witches. They must have changed it because if I passed the marker by an inch, they would shoot me at the knee. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but I don't think there's been any big update or anything. I don't know. Maybe it just changes. Maybe it just depends on if you're doing like a story or something. I was clutching my face the entire time you were breaking. Imagine how I felt. Imagine how Thomas, Annie, and Clarabelle felt. It must have been terrible. Never heard of the Thomas Pinocchio thing before? Yeah, that's because the Storytime stuff was very much not really reported on. People very much forgot about that, which is a shame because I don't know if Muff is still here. All good if she's not. As Muff pointed out to me, there's Muff pointed out a story to me that has a really great Emily moment in the most insane place possible. The story where they retell Free Billy Goat's Gruff. That story has a scene where Emily, the troll is like sitting on a bridge, and Emily comes up to the troll and is like, "Hey, you're breaking like section 17 of the Sodor's Railway like rule book and something," and she just entirely gives him like the entire goddamn memo, and the troll's just like, right, and then Emily's like, "So will you please move out of my way now," and the troll just gets out of her way and she just goes. It's awesome. The other thing was that I found was they have a story about they have the big bad wolf story, the Three Little Pigs story, and what happens is it's an insane story premise. The premise is Thomas, Emily, and James have been working so hard that the fact control is like, "Hey, do you guys want your own sheds? You can build them however you want." So Thomas gets a house built of wood, James gets one built of glass, and Emily gets like a nice stone one. And the wind comes along, blows Thomas's to pieces, blows James's to pieces, and then I saw that message and started laughing. Emily comes along, and worth noting that the wind has a voice, right? That this is from the Storytime podcast. The wind speaks. The wind has a voice. Like I think she's referred to as like Miss Wind or something. The wind comes along and starts saying like I'll half an hour blow your shed down and all that sort of thing. And Emily's only reaction is, "Oh, this is like from that one fairy tale. This must be Thomas playing a trick on me. Okay, I'll play along." So she starts doing like the, "Oh no, not by the smoke of my chimney chim chim," and all that sort of stuff. And and then, you know, the wind blows, and of course, the house doesn't fall down. Yes, it's a house now, Emily's house, put that on the wiki. And It doesn't blow it out, and Emily is just none the wiser. She just thought that it was Thomas playing a prank because she recognized the story, and I think that is awesome. That is absolutely brilliant. Emily House. Emily House I'm okay with. Emily House gets a pass. Also, I've really got to get to dry. Actually, no, it's coming up. Hang on. Slow down. They are fever dreams of stories. Don't get me wrong. It's insane that most of the Storytime podcast original stories were these fairy tale retellings, and they're nuts. They're absolutely nuts. But God, for some reason, David Stoughton, who was the head writer for Series 24, for some insane reason, he did not mess around with writing Emily in those two stories. It's awesome. I don't know why, but it's some really good Emily food. I love it. Emily pulling some Bugs Bunny nonsense, fourth wall breaking. Oh my God, true. That's incredibly funny. Anime power scales are trembling over Emily now. They always should have been. They should have known. Sounds like a dream I would see when very drunk. I mean, undeniably, yes. But also, kinda rules. It's like that one gif of the guy like eating a bit of food, and he's not really too into it at first, but then after he gets a taste, he looks at the plate in like shock and amazement. It's like that. I don't know. It's just really good. It's hidden away in the Storytime podcast. It's very sad. Like, that was being released at the same time as Emily's best friend. That is nuts to me. There was someone who clearly actually understood and appreciated this part of the character, and then they wrote Emily's best friend instead. Drives me mad. Where are my passengers? Okay, good. It's just the game lagging out. That's alright. Well, not lagging out. It's just having a bit of a moment. All good. There we go. We do that. We do that. We're almost done, folks. I promise. Thomas is almost going to his shed. We're very close. We're very close to actually making something that's longer than the Hello Ellen Joe music. We're doing something that we're almost beating out the Series 5 draft stream in terms of length, but we're very close. What the fuck were they cooking with these podcast stories? These are insane. I say that very much affectionately. Yeah, no, they're absolutely nuts. I don't know why on earth their direction for the Storytime podcast was, oh, let's just do fairy tales. It's like the easy way out. But like, I don't know, for some reason the characterization kind of goes nuts. James having a glass house is kind of really funny. You mean his wooden house? Ah, true. No, you're right. Good shout. Can you tell I like piano covers of songs? I love putting the piano covers in these playlists, and that I really enjoy the piano, which is really sad because I don't play the piano anymore. Okay, Thomas, gentle, a smidge gentle. We gotta be careful. We're approaching that bit, please. What's a piano covers? I mean, there's probably. I mean, they're the things that cover pianos, essentially. Same. Hell yeah, you get it. Let's relearn the piano together. Please, I would love that. I don't know how we'd accomplish that, but yes, please. We could do it, Jordan. Are we? Okay, thank. Shoo! No, but I'd love that. I am half tempted to get back into it, but the reason I kind of got out of it was because, again, executive dysfunction and external factors that did not really help. James, hello! It's so funny that we always seem to meet James with Thomas here. That, like, their timetables always seem to meet up, so James is leaving his coaches while Thomas is arriving at the station. Yes, that'd be epic. It would be so cool. I would love that so much. I don't know what we'd play. We'd definitely find something, though. Jeeves! That's a new one. Jimmy Joe! There we go. Made it. Shit. Wrong doors. Open the right ones, please. Close those. Open those. There we are. I'm so good at this game. I'll be interested to see what the game expects us to do now, because it's the end of the day. So are we running around Annie and Clarabelle to get them into the sightings, or... like what? It's going to be really interesting. Let's lock the doors. I don't know why the objective complete thing was squished, but that's fine. We can now wait a few minutes. Oh, we can go watch James. And I'll even shut the doors because I kind of am frustrated that we can't shut the doors when we're outside. James! Wait, is he coming down this line? Oh, is he heading to the sheds for the night? Oh wait, no. No, is he gonna cross over the points? Jeems! It doesn't even sound all that different. When you spell it out like that, it looks really different. But when you actually say... oh no, he's backing down, okay. When you actually say it, it's just Jeems again. Why can I... oh, it's a giant sign here. Dunk! There we go. James. That genuinely is spelt like it would be a word in Mandarin. Will you actually couple up to your coaches last time? Because I know last stream you took a second to couple up. No, I guess not. You have a minute and a half before I have to run back into Thomas and tend to our own train. Will you do it? Got my eye on you, sir. There you go. Oh. The AI is really interesting to watch it. There you go. Well done. A fine piece of work, James. James. Games. Wow. I don't know where to begin with that one. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Guys, I'm gonna take a screenshot. I love Knapford. I love Knapford in the snow. And I love taking pictures of Thomas and Annie and Clarabelle at Knapford. And how can I say no to have an opportunity to have James in the background too? I have taken way too many pictures. Again, it is so embarrassing, but also, oh my god, look at this game. It's so pretty. And that's all right to me. There we go. Oh, I closed the snipping tool. Damn it. Don't mind me just doing this on stream. And hello, McQueen. I was zoned out, locked into something, and zoned back into Junior yearning for James. That I don't think that was our intention, but I mean, I see what you mean. It's more that he's just, I don't know, greeting him, whatever he does in the film. I don't know if I considered it yearning, but I mean, you know what? No, go on. Why not? Why not? More Licorice Recoil music? Yes. And it's finally a piece of music that actually plays at night during winter with snow. And it's got Yuri. Isn't that wonderful? Couple. Oh! James? What's James doing? Is he taking his coaches back to Tidmouth? No, real. What is he doing? That's really interesting. Thomas, careful. I wish it was real. It can be real. It is real, even. James? He had his eyes very closed for a bit there. Be the change you want to see in this world. It'll happen. Oh, that's so good. Okay, Thomas, gonna be honest, might want to go a little bit further forward. There we are. Push-pull James, let's go. Yeah, I mean, God, what else could he be doing? Hello, Udicamp. Yeah, he's just pushing his coaches all the way back to Tidmouth. That's so interesting. Well, no wonder he has to go so slow if he's pushing them too. Again, a plane taking off at this time of night. There we go. I'm really interested to see what maneuver is about to come next, because I'm really hoping I've not mucked this up and I have chosen, like, somehow that there's a service, even later than this, and Thomas is like, yep, time to go back to Farquhar, because that's gonna ruin the whole end of this stream. Oh, careful. Planes take off 100% of the days. That is true. But, you know, I feel like on Sodor, just a plane taking off, like, not carrying passengers or anything, it's just an interesting time for it, you know? Okay, I made this mistake last time. We're not going to overshoot that red signal. That is a promise from me to you, and I know I make many a promise on this stream, but let me tell you, this one, we're getting right. We're getting damn right. And again, obligatory shout out to people here for sticking around for this long, because, oh my god, we're about to hit 8 hours. I'm really, like, some of you have been here, like, the entire time. I'm really grateful. I hope that you all had a good time. A two miss... Like the stream. Do you still like it? do you still like it now? Yeah, I'm glad you've been having fun. Where even was it? Oh, is there a shunting disc down there? Is that the problem? Is that why? Because I'm always looking at the gantry. I always forget that there's a shunting disc there. Yeah, it's alright. Sudden change. Yes, I like it more. Okay, yay. Proceed at restricted speed. Oh my god. There we go. Immediately miss perfect. What? I wasn't paying attention. I overshot a red signal, that's all. God, that's how they get you. The goddamn shunting discs. God, I can't imagine being... Can you imagine being a driver in, you know, real life, and you actually have to pay attention to this tiny little thing on the ground that has a tiny little light on it that kind of indicates to you, yeah, you're meant to be going right now. And it curves a little bit. It curves a smidge. But that's the only thing that you have to count on? Can you imagine that? Okay, maybe not the right time for Rainbow Road, but it's fine. Proceed at maximum speed. I nearly almost did there. Christ alive. What? We're not waiting that long. We're not waiting that long. Let's go. Let's skip ahead a smidge, shall we? It's a bit long for him to just sit around there, you know. I'm sure that there was probably some cool stuff that happened there, but oh well. Full steam ahead. Also, I think I probably will skip this Rainbow Road. Unfortunately, though, I do enjoy it. This is more fitting. Gotta love this authentic train culture. It is authentic train culture, that's the thing. That's the scary thing. Any moment now, Thomas. Full steam ahead! There we go. No, don't immediately shut off steam. More like authentic fart Simpson. No! You can't say that. He's in the Railway series. Is Fart Simpson like the Loam to Bart Simpson, do you think? Just really well-behaved boy. If only there was a character who existed to contrast Bart a little bit. Full steam ahead, Thomas.
How about now? Not in the mood.
No, that's Maggie. Ah, no, sorry, you're right. Maggie is very well behaved, infamously. Always follows all the rules. I've seen the Simpsons movie and nothing else. I don't know. Signaler. We gotta binge the entirety of The Simpsons. That one might be a bit ambitious if I had to hazard a guess. That one might take a while. We can do a tier list of every episode like Hello Yoshi. Oh my god, the callback. Oh no, could you imagine? That would be terrible.
Oh, what am I talking about? It'd be great. It would be superb. It'd be nice to finally have someone who can understand.
Oh yeah. James, wait, what? James, what on earth is your timetable? So he takes the coaches to Tidmouth. I assume he drops them in the sidings. Where's he going now? Has he got like the tankers to take? James is going to his shed. His one of glass, his glass house. Does he have... Oh, does he take the mail vans back? Is that what it is? Interesting. Yeah, no, we could probably just about see him back on.
Timetable? Fuck if I know. I'm just going to get some Denny's.
Oh, James, just the engine I wanted to see. I need you to go... James? Where's James gone? Meanwhile, James just going... Now a grand old time. It's time for James's secret dealings, whatever that entails. Including, secret Denny's, I guess. It's so interesting to see, James, like, on the same track as us. The signaling is just so cool. Like, if we were just a little bit later, James would have to be, like, waiting for us. It's so interesting. Yeah, so he is going to take the mail vans back. That's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. Don't mind how this patch of Knapford is noticeably darker than all the rest. It's fine. Nobody can know he likes Denny's. I don't even know if I've ever had Denny's before. What was the one that I went to a while back that people were raving about? It was Popeyes. It was Popeyes, wasn't it? Yeah. We don't have many Popeyes down here. Oh, yeah, no, actually, I had a big moment. Like, Bon Jordan and Misty will remember that, I had a big moment where I was like, yay, look, I made it to a Popeyes. Because they're so rare down here in New Zealand, and I know that people seem to quite like Popeyes. Yeah, I then found out that, in the next, like, area over from where I live, there is a Popeyes there that is way closer than the one I went to whilst we were on holiday. So, Felt a bit stupid for that one. I easily could have gone at many an opportunity. I love Popeyes, except when they make my order wrong, which is often. Justified. Let's go. It's not like... It's unfortunately somewhere I can only go to when in a car vroom vroom, rather than using my preferred method of public transport, but, no, I'll just probably go there again at some point, give it another go. Is it gonna stay red? It's gonna stay red. Oh, Clarabelle, we still have passengers on board, it's fine, don't worry about it. Wait for signal to change, let's go. I love Popeyes except when they forget my barbecue sauce, which is often no. It sounds like the quality control could do with a little bit of improvement. Unfortunate. Just the way of the fast food world, I fear. But... Easily music to wrap up, my god. And it paused. That's a real shame. Easily, please, come back. Easily, any day now. And he's about to have another flat tire. Oh my god, this entire day has been terrible. It's just non-stop braking from us. Help us, help us, my sucks. Bum, bum, bum. No, oh my god. I mean, at least you're warm in the... Like, very warm. You don't want to be out here in the freezing cold. If anything, we're doing you a service. They always put... This music's a bit loud, sorry, hang on. Didn't really turn it down all that much. There we go. That didn't turn it down at all, apparently. Now I've turned it down too much. There we go. I think the website's going through it a bit. They always put bones in my chicken wings. No. But boneless is very much superior, I get it. Public transport in New Zealand is, I would say, quite good, but I am biased. I do take the train more often than anything. I think the music is just too quiet now. Hang on. There we go. I have very little complaints about the railways here. Smashes the windows. Help, let me out! Da 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 da! I'm dying in real time for years and years. I'm gone. Oh no, gone? Jesus. Should have ordered Wingstop tonight. Actually, damn. No. Another night, Jordan. Another night. Arrow pointing at me. I've never heard of Wingstop before. I want the music to be higher because I like Hisui. I want my Hisui music, please. Is anyone else home? God, I'm so lonely. It's just him in there. It's where you get wings. Makes sense. That's about it. Fair enough. We have one here. Hell yeah. Just Gordon in there on his own really got me. Thomas? That counts. Shoo! Oh. I mean... I'd like to continue. Be good to continue. We are right there. I gotta get I get the boneless 10-piece wing combo, barbecue flavored, so good. Oh, that does sound really good. Ugh. That sounds great. Oh my god. Poor guy, I'd say a tip of sheds in my own boat so he doesn't stay lonely. Thanks. That means a lot. It really does. I hate Fat Brian eating the chocolate. I hate that out of all the Family Guy references you make, I feel so bad that this is the one I know. That's not flattering at all. Yeah, we're about to wrap up, I promise. We are literally just waiting to get Thomas into his berth, which we might be waiting a while. Oh my god, why won't the signal change? There we go. I spoke it into existence. I love chocolate. Jesus Christ. Putting a mattress on the track, we will be kicking Percy out. He is a pain in the ass to drive, so maybe justified. But I can't eat it because then I'll get
that. But it's so good. Jesus Christ. Wings will do that to you. Signalman hates Thomas. He's so spiteful. The music wasn't even all that turned up, by the way. I'm very sad because the music's now about to end. And I've turned it up a fair bit now. It's probably going to start blaring at any moment. One time that her theme starts playing on stream. Oh, but yeah. God, I'm almost tempted to run for another 10 minutes, but like, first of all, what would I do? And second of all, that really is solely because I'm sick and tired of the Series 5 stream being my longest, because that is just sad. I want it to be something that I actually had a lot of fun with. There we go. Come on, Thomas. There you are. Jack Frosted Flakes Percy. Oh my god. Oh no, I thought for a moment we had gone through the entire music playlist. No. Oh, this is going to be very beautiful as Thomas backs into his shed. I think, probably.
Oh, Gordon.
No, we never finished the tier list. We'll get back to it at some point. We still have, like, a million characters to go. We're very far off. I'm kind of interested. What happens if I click free roam now? Oh. Just nothing. I thought it was going to say, like, wait for your next service at 5 in the morning. That makes more sense. We still have, like, a good, like, 250 characters to go. We have a long, long way to go. It's very bad. You just arrive one by one. Oh my god, wait, true, we get to see that. No, in that case, I'll happily stay until, like, until we actually manage to, beat out the Series 5 stream. Fuck it. I want to see the other engines arrive. I really do. Let's go find them out on the tracks, like our good friend Scrunch. Don't mind the game lagging out a smidge, trying to process the fact that I'm coasting down the main line in the camera. The user has to sleep outside like an unloved dog.
Oh man, that stinks.
Oh, there we go. Can we find anyone? Actually, if I go control F, oh my god, there's literally no one at Knapford. Oh my god, where are the rest of the characters? Where is literally everyone else? James is probably barreling down the main line right now with the post, but I'm glad these folks are here. Oh wait, no, that might be actually no, it won't be based on where our avatar is, will it? Check the map? Good point. No, I'm a fool. You're absolutely right. Let's do that. We have something happening here. Oh my god, wait, it actually shows? It actually shows a timetable. Oh my god, I had no idea. Yeah, I'm genuinely excited about this to the point where I'll sound like this. Hang on, let's go visit whoever the hell is over there. Hello, Kirby Air Riders. Let's do that. Let's go over to Farquhar and... Well, hang on. I want to see, like, the trains actually moving along the map. This must be Emily. Oh, wait, no! There's literally a whole thing, a whole thing in this game where you can just be a passenger. Why am I not doing that? What the hell's wrong with me? I don't have to sit here and just aimlessly wander around with the camera. I can get on Emily's train. It's right here. Just need to make sure that I actually get on before she leaves. Hello, folks. Don't mind if I do. I should get a window seat. Like, I should get a good seat. Oh my god! Ooh. Guys, wait a moment, will you? Holy hell! Let a person sit down! Careful, I know! Oh my god, that could have been really bad. that would have been terrifying. Oh wait, no, you're right, Bond. No, I didn't consider this. No, I mean, this might not be your tray, this is a little different. Getting the seat, whether you like it or not, this works. I did slip in between the gap. No, it's a good shout. I fell asleep while watching the stream 6 hours ago. How are you still going? I've been having fun. We're gonna... My plot is to stay for another... I forgot how long the Series 5 stream... We'll wait until Emily gets to Knapford, and then we'll wrap things up, because I want to make sure that this is my longest stream that beats out the Series 5 draft stream, because I'm not proud of that being my longest stream. Oh. This is good. And it's a good time to just wind down. I hope that people had fun. Like, really, I know I keep saying that over and over. Yeah, no, I did check in my channel content page. I just forgot. I just closed the tab, and given how the game has already been lagging out, I'm just a bit worried. Like, look at that. I don't want to put any more strain on this poor thing. Why are you looking at me like that, folks? Oh, it's so lovely. I love the fact that when you're in the coaches and you're in the cabs, the sound actually, like, accounts for the fact that, you know, you're in a more sheltered area. That is just so lovely. Definitely was always enjoy your streams, Udaha. Thank you. Wow, that means a lot. I appreciate the company a lot, because, yeah, I'd probably be sitting bored stupid otherwise, or I'd be trying to do the uni assignment that I've still not done. I've still not done at all. I'd still be doing that. But instead, I get to have fun with many friends and many lovely folks who very kindly give me their time of day. Yeah, no, these hats are good. These are good hats. It's just very funny that both of these people are wearing them. And I think the same coat as well. Maybe not. No, I don't think so. Your hands are it's fine. Oh, Emily, careful. We're rocking a little bit. Friend. They were even looking at each other for a second. They're like, oh my god. Wow. I had no idea. Oh, I do love these interiors, I really do. I know it's funny that the brake coach is a little bit silly, but oh, this is just so cozy. Oh, we arriving at Crosby? I can't tell. I can't check the free camera in this. Like, you have to stay. Yeah, here we are. You have to stay in the compartment. Sodor has one hat store that only stocks 2 styles of hats. Hisui again? Oh my god, nearly both Hisui tracks back to back. That would have been awesome. Oh my god, I'm very sad that wasn't the case now. Well done, Emily. You know, you're doing a very good job. We're very thankful for you. Your lamp should be on there. Wait, I can't turn on your lamp. It's fine. You do you. I don't mean to tell you how to do your job. Hello, madam. Just thought I'd get a new seat, you know. Oh, the season 5 stream is even longer than I thought. Thank you for checking that, by the way. I'm amazed that you found it. We can go on till then. Sorry, Jesus. We will hang out with Emily until then. Jesus, help me. I did a lot of scrolling. That must have been so much scrolling. I assume you found it on, like, Blue Sky. I repost so much Yuri on Blue Sky. Oh my god, you must have done so much scrolling. Or maybe it was Twitter. No, because I also posted it on Twitter too. This is really cool. This music is really fun and really good. It would be awesome if we were actually driving down the main line right now. Let's go. Blue Sky, but there's just a page that's just your post, thankfully. Oh, is that? I had no idea. Oh, wait, would that be replies or would it be media? I don't know. Either way, it still must have been a lot of scrolling, so that means a lot, thank you. Especially for the thing that I very easily could have checked, and really should have checked, because, yeah, I thought it was 8 hours and 12 minutes.
It was clearly not, so we will be going on a little bit longer. I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep dragging people into this hellscape that I have created. It's fine, I'm not doing nothing. I mean, if you're sure, that is appreciated. Just hit me that you could just be a passenger. It's so awesome. Oh my god, it just genuinely seems like an awesome game to vibe to. No, it is. It really is. It's just the comfiest game in the world. I don't know how they did it. Like, a Thomas the Tank Engine game in 2026 is, like, the game that I've just found the most comfort in probably since Undertale, in hindsight. Like, Undertale, Deltarune, you know, very typically me things. Like... Oh, there we go. I got run over by Percy while being a passenger once. Oh my god! You poor soul! Gonna get a nice view with this passenger in here. I need to buy Wonders of Sodor. My autism requires it immediately. No, that's fine. I know a fair few people who are like that right now. It is like, not to make you kind of feel like, you know, fear of missing out, but it is a lovely time. Like, if you want to pick it up, if you can pick it up, I cannot recommend it enough. It takes a while to like kind of for everything to kind of click and for all the controls to make sense and stuff. But once they do, it is just so fun. It's like very sweet. This is why I'm kicking Percy out of Tidmouth, the new Steam team. Justified, given the horrendous act he has just committed. I mean, I have the money, I just need to buy it. Oh, that makes sense, all good. But also no pressure. There's many things in the world that money can be used for. I'm still gonna hold out for potential DLC before getting it, but I'm absolutely buying this game at some point. Yeah, super fair. I think there is a very good chance that they are planning something, you know? There's gotta be something planned. Like, as people say over and over again, it's Dovetail. Dovetail seem to love doing that sort of thing. The new Steam team with only woman again. Thank God, it's gonna be awesome. I have the money for it as well, but if I spend more than $5, I want to explode. No, I get it. I really get it. It's not a bad way to be. Being careful is A-okay. I've never actually seen what it's like going over the bridge at, like, in a passenger point of view. This is gonna be an insane feeling. Oh my god. It's the same, like, sort of awe that I felt when I first got to go over the bridge in the Thomas and Gordon mission. It's so different when you're actually just sat here and you don't have to lift a finger. You're just cruising along. Insane game. Insane game. Emily's being very cautious entering that food, fair enough. I have such a dumb smile on my face just watching this lol again. This is so cool. No, it is. I get it. I'm happy that people get to have fun just seeing this stuff. Like, it's just cool. Just so cool. Like, oh, it's just such a surreal feeling. Like amongst all my friends, again, many of which you are here. This was just always, like, the thing we always talked about and joked about. Like, oh god, imagine, like, a Thomas game that's like this. Imagine that. Like, we would always say, like, oh, imagine if it was multiplayer and all that sort of thing. You know, would be nice, but it happens. We like, it was always just like the, yeah, that would never happen. Mattel would never. And then it happened. And then it happened, and it was something that was made with so much love and care. And even if it is a bit jank, it is just insane. 2026. 2026. At the same time as whatever the hell that thing is. But it did happen, didn't it? I wonder what happens with these coaches, because Gordon's done for the day. James is taking the post. God, that's true, actually. Does James just come back light engine all the way to Tidmouth from Vickerstown?
Interesting, very interesting. Or maybe he brings... No, he'll bring the tankers, actually. He must bring the tankers and then head off to the shed. That's really interesting. Same time as Mattel doing literally everything in their power to destroy the franchise. Yep, exactly that. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Just gonna take refuge here. I assume that Emily is probably not going to be moving, though. But, oh well, it happens. It feels so good to finally have a Thomas thing to appreciate these days. Yeah, no, it does. I'm kind of echoing what, Netford Harbour said in his, Wonders of Sodor Speed Challenge, which is, by far the best one, by the way. His video is incredibly good. What he said, like, it's nice to just have something that we're all, like, you know, united over and just enjoying and playing and doing silly stuff at it. Like, you know what I'm like. I have my grievances about, like, the very heavy emphasis on, like, Gordon and... He clocked out of the universe. Your welcome is insane in response to a man disappearing. Holy shit. Hello, madam. Yeah, I'll start stoking right away, madam. Yeah, yeah, all good. Let me turn on your flashlight for you. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, all good. We're being really useful. I dare not ask. I dare not ask. Oh my god. I wasn't ready at all for that. I looked down and she changed right in front of me. Yeah, no, I did the speed challenge with Emily too. The idea is for every stream we do a new speed challenge that is just entirely wrong. It took me even longer than you did to realize you ended up at Emily. Yeah, no, I wanted to for the last leg of our journey. Oh, I'm crying. Oh no. I can't believe that happened. I'm so glad I caught that on camera. That was insane. Oh my god, I could put the brake on for her. No, I'd rather not. Oh my god. What happened? I can understand the first driver disappearing. The second one I was not ready for. Also, there we go. We've managed to beat out the Series 5 stream. Thank you, everyone. Not that I'm wrapping up. I'm going to wait until Emily gets into her shed, but thank you, everyone, for joining for what is literally the longest stream I have ever done. Holy hell. Oh, come on. Again. Again. Oh my god. That was something like a YouTube comedy sketch video. It was! I couldn't believe that. That was an insane feeling. I enjoy stream. I very much enjoyed stream. Thank you everyone so much. I am the stoker, for the record. I'm the stoker. The person who is meant to be standing there is meant to be our driver. I don't really know why we're sat here waiting though. I'm so ready to pass out, but I just put together a Super Rough Brio Neo concept. Hell yeah! Oh, that's really exciting. But also, I hope you get some good rest. Yeah, no pressure for you to show, of course, but after stream, I would love to see if you are interested in sharing. I got rid of them for you. Thank you. I mean, well, I don't know. I mean, I was kind of enjoying the company. Like, the signal's not... I have to be very careful when looking. The signal's not red, right? Or is it? I can't tell. Like, surely she should have clearance to go through. Is it because the AI can't contact the signaler, so it doesn't know what to do here? Well, surely it does. No, surely it does, because we saw James making maneuvers where you'd have to contact the signalman too. This is... I know, once again, I'm dragging out stream, but I'm really fascinated to see what's about to happen. Nah, just give it a minute, we'll see. Do we steal Emily? It's half tempting to, but like... I don't know, I kind of just want to see. It's just such a different experience. God, that was so funny, I know. I cannot believe that happened. That was insane. I'm so glad I got that on camera. This is Emily's new shed now. I have to say, the one she had in the podcast was done up a bit nicer. This one isn't great. Even the sign is falling to bits as well. Come on, signaler, please. What on earth was the signaler doing? We're just sat here on the main line. Emily's talking to the troll on the bridge. That's true, we're experiencing that story right now. God, this would be a lovely piece of music to be having whilst driving. She's trying to explain what code she's doing. Yeah, no. She's doing it. Oh, you're back! It's the same one this time. Yeah, alright. Good stuff, really. I'm very grateful for your work, you know? Yeah, let's go. Onwards. At least there was the same one this time. Return of the driver. Mm-hmm. Oh, a little bit shaky on the points. You creepy bastard, dear God. Stepped down to have lunch and came back at like 10 p.m. I think at that point you may as well call it dinner. I'm gonna be eating pasta. Oh, right. Just pasta that gives you the creeps. Oh, thank God, more company. That's what I needed. Yeah, gently does it. There you go. That was a mighty fine job. You did a very good job there. These streams are a treasure I wouldn't give. I wouldn't give. These streams are a treasure I wouldn't give up for the world. That's how it's supposed to be read. I don't know how it happens. I really don't. I'm glad that people have fun. There's sometimes insane shit just happens. I'm gonna be having my breakfast soon. Actually, wow. Oh my God! Wait, it's 7 p.m. Oh my God! I'm gonna be having dinner soon. Oh my God! What's wrong with me? I wasted the entire day. I'm so stupid. Well, it wasn't a waste, but oh my God, way too long. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Hello, Thomas, hello, Gordon. Oh my God. Every way I think that bye, okay, well, that's enough of that. Every time I think that I've experienced everything that the game has to offer, I find like a million new ways to play it that are really fun. Oh my God. Okay, I think on that note, we leave it there. Thank you, everyone. This was... Oh yeah, no, the 7 p.m. is like perfectly reasonable dinner. I'm gonna be having it a bit later even. I can't stress enough. I started streaming at 10:30 p.m.
I have been streaming for way too long. But PM? AM? Oh my god.
Oh, but thank you, everyone. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out. I had a wonderful time. Thank you, everyone. Oh my god. This was the longest stream I have ever done, and it definitely reflects. Let me get a bit of music that is more fitting to wrap up with. 11 PM Animal Crossing New Leaf, please. There we go. As we wind down. Incredible day, that was fun. I'm really glad. Thank you. That means a lot, like, genuinely. I have so much fun doing these, and as you can tell by the fact I have been nearly going on for 8 hours and 30 minutes. But... no, this was a wonderful time. I'm really grateful that people dealt with me being the worst driver in the world. Also, I'm really happy with how, like, this shot, by the way. This is a great way to wrap up, my god. Also, yes, the return of 11 PM. I love 11 PM. Thank you all. It was a lot of fun. I'm really grateful that people always tune in, and a lot of insane stuff happened on this one, I feel. There was a lot of fun to be had. I'm incredibly grateful. Thank you all. Means a lot. And that now what I'm doing is I'm now padding this out even further by waiting for the music to wrap up. Because of course I am. Yeah, this is great. I can't believe it. I just can't believe how much stuff is happening. I thought this would be like a bit calmer, but no, I just had a great time like the whole way through. I was just so full of energy. I don't know. That chocolate fish managed to pull me through this entire thing. GG's everyone. GG's. Oh. It's hard to believe it's been 8.5 hours since I did the goddamn Farquhar speed challenge. Oh. Now you have to have a chocolate dipped salmon before every stream. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. I shan't complain. Fuck it. I'll do it. I'll damn well do it. And now, as the music wraps up, I will finally actually wrap up. It's always fun to see all of you. Thank you, Rosie. That means a lot. Just like how I need to be sleep deprived to make a good stream. No, oh my god. You do what you need to do, Ball. You look after yourself, please. You have a good night. You all have a great night. You have a good rest of your day. Because some of you are just starting your days. Get a good rest, eat another fish. I'll see. I'll see if that happens. Until then, I'll see you all next time, whenever that will be. I will see you all around. You have a good night. Good night, everyone. I'll see you around. Bye-bye, bye-bye.